All right, how's everybody doing today? I hope you guys are all doing well. Mirror my motion. What's up? Oh, not much. I mean, an interesting thing. You know, of course, saw Aquatil's new vid that she dropped, and then it, of course, reminded me how much I am behind on shit that I was not, wasn't paying attention of in the Detractor verse, because, like, so I really became, like, full-time Detractor watching what DSP was doing during the time of the bank leaks. So I didn't see Danganronpa either. And so it's like this whole thing. So I'm like, I watched something, I'm like, oh my god, I get it. I didn't know. I was like, why? Because I had never seen any of that. I was like, wait, so who is a Detractor? What? And then I was like, fucking, I get now why he says Mew in one of his endings. Why Ludwig has Mew as one of his costumes. So I want to watch that. You a newest Detractor. What it is Trunks, I walk in and out, and I haven't been keeping up with, like, I knew of DSP, with the whole incident, the whole, like, I first heard of DSP in 2013, but then, like, there were other locales I was watching, so I wafted in, even with the bankruptcy. Once the bankruptcy went through, I'm like, okay, whatever, and just kind of, it was the whole thing of, I'm gonna wait for the writers to come up again, and I missed, is it too loud? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, the gain's on it. That's why. I'm sorry. Sorry, Still Rant. I have the gain on because I need the gain for Dave, but it's so bad because it's like I literally can't move the volume slider any lower. I can't move that's the problem. I can't move the volume slider any lower on this without it almost going to mute. But Dave, basically, I have to boost it up and then give him a gain just so that he's listenable. But yeah, that was the thing I missed. And I feel bad because it was like these things I tried to get back up on, but I missed. I didn't know the whole thing about Danganronpa. So, fuck it. It's been re-uploaded. I got time. Let's just watch it. I want to watch it again. Because also, I just liked it. I like the character. Like, not really the visual novel version, but I just like the character of Mew. She just seems like, okay.
Whoa. Don't stick on me, bitch. Jesus. I literally just met you. You've already called me a bitch. Hey. I'm sorry we surprised you, but you shouldn't talk to Kaede like... Hey, Crush Rot, you staring at my tits? What the fuck?
Yep,
what?
He's already kind of
a guy
acting.
you can only dream of landing a big boob hottie like me. What the fuck? It looks like she's vomiting. What the frick?
It looks like she's vomiting, even though those are supposed... Like, I thought this guy knew stuff about comics. Like, it's obvious that it's supposed to be... This is, like shouting. There's supposed to be, like shout kind of things.
Go on, give yourself a good eyeful. No, I wasn't staring. My eyes just happened to
Also,
look there.
I don't know a whole lot of people who actually have, who are bondage and have their bondage stuff on the outside of their clothes. Normally, if they like bondage, they have it on the inside.
That's why
So you never, so normally you wouldn't see it.
That's why you wear pants to hide your nasty crotch. What the fuck is going on? Everyone wears pants. Everyone knows only pervs wear hats. Okay then. Stop it. Leave me alone. I can wear a hat if I want.
Only pervs wear hats. He's like, no, but I have a hat goal.
Want to. What the hell are you getting pissed off at me for? Tell the world you're sorry.
I am ready. My apology, please.
No, you're not getting one. You startled me into losing motivation. That loss will be felt across the whole world. What is going on already? This game is fucking weird.
Okay, I have a question. I have a serious question. Why did he play Danganronpa V3? Did he play any of the other Danganronpas? Yeah, why not wear bondage gear on the outside? I mean, that is definitely true. I always kind of read it as it was more of a fantasy, yeah, but like, so he never played. Oh, he did play 1 and 2. Okay, so he did play 1 and 2 before. So this wasn't the first one he played. Okay. But my question is, why play Danganronpa? Like he doesn't strike me as a person who would really like visual novels. And I don't think he'd like I don't think he's a visual novel person. And this is very Japanese. And he's racist. You know, and I'm not even gonna. I think he's racist against Japanese. Like, the way that he talks about Japanese culture is basically like he super racist against it. And it's like, dude, whatever. Viewers, oh my god, this is a view. But the Divinity Original, I thought Divinity Original Sin 2 was a viewer's choice. So why not just do that? Like, nope, not doing it. Fuck you. He playing every Danganronpa because he had Patriarchy of the Whale. Oh, what? No, Patriarchy. But here's the thing, still in Patriarchy is still there. That's bullshit. That's bullshit sock. So, like, that's bullshit still exists. So, oh my god, does that mean that if there's a new Danganronpa that comes out, that's, oh my god. And you know what would be hilarious? If a new Danganronpa comes out and they decide, hey, you know what? Everybody really likes like he is gonna, like, everyone really liked Mew in V3, so they bring her back and watch him just completely fucking explode. Like, wait, she died. And I was like, yeah, but it's fantasy. Nobody gives a fuck. And you're like, okay. Big Arumas. Yes, very big Arumas. Also, she's really sweating. I think she might need to calm down a bit.
Your vulgar language is uncalled for. Who are you anyway? Seriously, you don't know who I am? I'm the gorgeous. Oh.
Yeah, Mew actually just told him to shut the fuck up because she'll say it herself.
The legendary ultimate inventor herself,
Mew?
They literally told you how to say it, and he didn't listen. We didn't listen. Holy sh! I didn't like. That's the thing I love about this. I've seen it before. It's just like, it's still catching me. Like, I know it was immediate, and my brain's like, it couldn't have been immediate. My brain's just like, the Pierce wouldn't have been immediate. Oh, when characters die in this series, they stay dead. You never. Oh, well, you know. Here's the thing, Drunks. Who knows? Because this is. I'm trying to think. When's the last time they've done, like, V3 happened? And I didn't hear about it for a while. I didn't hear about another Danganronpa, which makes me think that maybe they're done with the series. Who knows? Don't say Japanese name is not that fucking hard. No, and the fact that, like, V3 was the last game, so and they did that 2017. So are they done with the series? Faction has been working on other things. Yeah, okay. The devs are doing the detective game in the same style. Okay.
Mew Iruma. Okay. Ultimate inventor.
Well, yeah, she's got the inventor glasses.
I'm pretty desperate to find it. Are you a dumbass? In a situation like this, I gotta find some meds. Medicine? Are you hurt or feeling sick? No, idiot. I need strong meds because I want to trip my fucking balls off. Oh my god. I just want to set my mind free and forget all the
Danganronpa's an eyesore.
You can't use drugs.
I mean, the thing is, it's a visual novel, and the style I get is not everyone, but it's like, whatever. Lastly, they port the collection to Switch. Yeah, that if they if all they did was port the collection to Switch, I'm guessing they're done. They're done with the series. But then again, from what I heard about the ending of this game,
what the hell?
yeah, they kind of were like that was kind of like salting the earth.
Tebow. Let me remodel you and make you the strongest robot ever. First, I'll soup up your crotch plate by.
I'm sorry. What did she say? Shut up, Phil.
Let me remodel you and make you the strongest robot ever. First, I'll.
Aw, Mew likes the podcast. Big ups, Mew.
Soup up your crotch plate by installing a nice thick one.
Jumping the shark.
That's how I like it.
Jumping the shark, blowing it all up.
Oh my god, the cringeworthy writing. Come on.
Look. I wasn't paying attention to like his camera, but look at this. Look at it. Okay. Oh my god. I gotta look at how he is blushing. Look at how blushed his face is. You got pale noodle arms and wow. They're doing rain code. Dark version of Phoenix Wright. Okay. Drunk as fuck. I don't even think it's drunk as fuck because he normally doesn't look like that. This literally seems like the cringe is literally, I guess, in his mind, the cringe is killing him. But normally you wouldn't have that kind of imbalance in your own flat. Like this looks like he's blushing. Just so weird. Yeah, darker Phoenix Wright. I mean, here's the thing. Well, if they're going to do Darker Phoenix Wright, can we have Capcom do another Harvey Birdman Phoenix Wright? Because I fucking loved that one. I like more comedy-based ones than the darker one. To be completely honest, I like it more comedy than dark. But
come on now. This is so stupid.
Look at he is.
I don't know, some other android that's helping you.
Why isn't he dressed in fucking... Why isn't he in like a studded fucking banana hammock with like fucking a garter belt and a fucking dog collar? Why isn't
No, he should have a ball gag and a giant cod piece sticking out of his crotch.
Thank you, Aquatil. Thank you for this fucking, like, going back to seeing how old Phil would have loved Mew and would have thought Mew's best fucking thing. And yeah, like the idea that, oh, now it's so cringe. I got it, you know. The moment he lost his man. That's the weirdest thing. It's like, this is just it's a side character. Like, literally, even the devs didn't know that, oh, she'd be popular. Okay. They're just like,
you two out for a walk together, huh?
Like they didn't expect her to be popular.
Over at the warehouse, better safe than
she's
sorry.
written basically to be,
we don't need those.
You know, she's super unpopular, and I don't think they thought anybody would like
must
her.
Be a
but
real
hey,
fucking
guess what?
Skank to let dudes unload inside you.
You're
oh my god, what? By day you're fingering the piano keys, at night the dudes are fingering you. Just a disgusting pervert.
What the? Why is a woman getting fingered disgusting and perverted? It's like it's basically a hand job. Like what the like Phil, have you never fingered a woman before? They wanted to push the assassin. Oh yeah, Assassin Girl and Mage Girl is the popular characters that Mew dominated. Yeah. I think part of it is just sometimes it's like, yeah, you just horny loudmouth head empty is just sometimes just like whatever. It's so weird to sit because I know a lot of folks who they got married, they got dirtier because it's like, well, now they just like it didn't change anything. It really does kind of go to the point that he has a very low sex drive. I think that this is after he, because part of it I believe is that he got basically beat the fuck down by Leanna. And Coco became the best. She was no holds barred. That's the thing. Like this shit, especially because it's like, oh, hey, it's not your real person. So you could just play up a persona. Like seriously, like you could see them just play up the persona.
Shut the hell up. What kind of girl do you think I am? It was a joke. I was trying to lighten the mood a little.
And the fact that I love the idea that he does not even get how the writing is done, that Mew basically is very tsundere, and you don't get it because you don't watch anime or anything like that. You're like, okay, this is just a tsundere. You know, Ket drains him every night. Dude, if Ket drained him every night, she wouldn't be as large as she is. That's the thing. She wouldn't be gaining fucking weight if she was draining him every night. Like, the fact is, they don't sleep in the same bed, even in the same bedroom. And I don't think they sleep in the same bedroom be that would then make sense of why Jasper hates being locked in the room with Phil instead of, well, let Jasper be in the room with Kat because he likes Kat more. It was a little before the marriage. It was after Leanna left. It seems like Phil thinks one of the reasons he lost her, which is so weird because, like, Leanna is, I mean, of everything, Leanna was, not fucking prudish at all. She wasn't prudish. But it really does, and it's still, if that's the case, that really, because I can't open his skull up and just look into his brain and say, okay, here's what's going on. That really fucking says a lot about Phil, that Phil really doesn't understand why she left. He still can't understand that it's the hospital arc. It's, moving to Washington, basically ignoring any promises he made. I think, and Aquasaber, you're right. He drains her emotionally because he's an emotional fucking vampire. Leanna fucking presented herself and more worried about travel vlog. Yes. Watching that, I'm like, because Peace he's going on the Chicago vlog, or I think it was the Chicago vlog. Yeah, the one where she's got her ass in the fucking air. I still think, I'm like, dude, if your significant other got ass in the air, it's like, turn the fucking camera off. Obviously, give her a good fucking dick and then go back to the fucking vlog. And I mean, it fucking, and that's the thing, like, because she said she hardly ever had sex, if they ever did. I can't remember. I assume that they did have sex a few times. They didn't have it a whole lot. And I guarantee you, he probably never, ever satisfied her. Like, he probably, thought it's bug sex mechanics. Why didn't the female orgasm spawn? Or, Leanna, your pussy's glitched. I can't find the clitoris.
Let's ignore her, Kaede. We have to focus.
It's weird. Alcohol kills her sex drive, and yet,
like, she's outright just fucking nasty. Why is she saying that stuff?
And my thing about this, and I think I think I said it in a comment, I think he's actually literally intimidated by female sexuality. Like, it kind of the thing of where if Derek ever met someone who really was just like, okay, fine, let's, and just was that female, Derek wouldn't know what to do. Phil, that's the thing. Phil's just intimidated. He's more intimidated about a woman being that kind of open about sex. And it's like, I don't know. Time to Devilish Face, you'd never get to a timed release of Flavor, because the fact is that, the fact is that if Phil went down, Leanna would be fucking drier than the Sahara Desert. Two grunts, one pump, and rolled up. Dude, no, Ramen Brown. I wouldn't be surprised if one pump jump, and of course he's on top. I was like, dude, you're fat. Let her be on top.
The difference between joking and going too far. That's fucking disgusting.
So what is joking? Is it Phil? Is that you saying, hey, guess what? Anybody who is, he still hasn't logged on yet. Still hasn't fucking logged on yet. All right, I'm gonna put. See, I hate the YouTube slider. I really do. He's in and he's gone. It's like, it's like almost 2 o'clock. He has not started the actual stream proper. I know he's stalling. I know that it is. It's like,
morning, Mew. Well, if it isn't flat-chested Kaede, what do you and your pathetic tits want? What the
Mew is like, fuck this flat is just as bullshit. He has so many sex jokes besides scat jokes, and after time near Madoka and the breakup, he tried so hard to keep Cat satisfied. Like, either Cat is super jealous, like, she's jealous of this 2D character that doesn't exist. Pronounced K-Day. A day. I mean, yeah, oh, it looks like he finally got on. Alright, don't care.
What the fuck? You make them by tomorrow morning? Of course I can. If you tie me up and drip hot wax on me, I'd still finish it in time.
Damn! Okay, that's a little hardcore. Jesus. I guess there are any other, I guess there are no other, BDSM people in the schools she could compare bruises to.
That bold declaration Mew slammed the door in our faces.
Oh, Subaru Man said she was a jealous woman? Okay,
I can't do shit
then
about
that does
I'm
make a little
tiny
more
tits.
sense.
Shut up. My chest is bigger than your... Oh my god. Alright, I'm not saying this. I'm not saying this. Stupid man.
Like, it's fucking banter. Like, the whole thing is fucking banter. You can't say, oh, or Jess is better than the stupid otters. It's like, Phil, come on now. Yeah, it's typical Bean Girls. It is. It's literally, like, this is shit that's like, dude, it's Mean Girls. This is bitchy, clicky shit. And they're teenagers. It makes perfect fucking sense. And he can't understand it. He has to prove he was a man. Like, there's no way you could fucking prove he's a man. I'm pretty sure if the incident didn't exist, I would assume he was a fucking Ken doll. You know?
Said, so the writing is so dumb. You're getting awfully worked up.
The writing's so dumb. I'm like, okay.
Look at you.
I mean, this is coming from a guy who can't actually tell a joke to save his life. Always wet. Damn.
Oh my god. Fucking pervert.
Good job, Kaede.
Like,
I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster
No comment on the stupid dialogue. Wait a minute. You don't need to bounce. Listen to what I gotta say. What a stupid bitch. I seriously hate your character. Just as I predicted. Detectives get excited for casino games like boys get excited for pools. Oh my god, she's such a fucking pervert. I hate her. I fuck.
when he tells a noteworthy, he has to hammer the punchline and that's the thing. He doesn't understand comedy. If it's so dumb, yeah. Why is Mew one of the most popular characters from Danganronpa V3? Why is it that even the devs did not foresee how popular she'd become? They're like, oh. But, you know, I know the wife's part of the adult. He hates her because he was like this in his past, but the fact is, in his past, he was funny. Well, funnier. I'll say funnier, although I wouldn't really call it the threshold of funny. Yes, Miles, this is the game he was playing when he got departnered. So, let's see. We're still in, it says still top tier. So, we're still in that.
Fucking hater. And if you're a horror, punch her. Shut up.
He wants to punch a teenage anime, or basically visual novel character. Just like he wanted to slap a fucking 11-year-old. Think about that. He like immediately goes to fucking violence. Phil, you would never do that. There ain't enough Pabst Blue Ribbon for you to become that white trash and in trouble. All right, motherfucker. You couldn't. With those fucking noodle arms, like literally, Mew would be like, "Is that fucking all? I told you I wanted you to fucking hit me, motherfucker." Like, oh, nice smooth chocobo music. Oh yeah. Oh, like so, Game Chops is the channel. So it just streams. I really like this channel. It has some really good music on it. Yeah, he wants to punch a child just like he wants to slap an 11-year-old in the face. Like, think about
Get
that.
Japanese concept of kotodama, the power of words. Like saying green if you want me to go harder, or red if you want me to stop. Please be silent. Yes. Please be.
Hey, at least, hey, Mew's got the multifaceted safe word down pat. You know, good for her. Good for her. Yeah, you should always have a safe word that means keep going and a safe word that says no. Personally, they should be a 3, be a green, yellow, red kind of situation. But you know, whatever. He was funny before. He's also 1,000 times more popular. He can't accept to be a left, and that's the thing. He won't. He wants people to like him for him, and instead of being would break a wrist slightly if he slightly slaps someone. I mean, that's the weirdest thing. Is like he'll talk like that whole thing when he was talking about Plum Girl. It came off like fucking abusive language, but it's like Phil is not abusive. He couldn't hurt anybody. Like, Cat would literally destroy him if he laid a hand on her. Do you think he just doesn't want a clip to be out there of him saying in anime? Maybe Matt Damage, but here's the thing. Cat doesn't have social media presence. And secondly, who fucking cares? It's the fucking internet. Everybody's got waifus. Okay? Just because you could be married to have a waifu. It doesn't fucking matter. And that's true. Mew has different... Well, and I could say, but that's why she's popular, because she's layers to her personality. The fact that, you know, when someone comes back at her, she kind of becomes more timid instead of like Phil.
I bet your racket bends to the right too. Oh my god! Every fucking
Racket bends.
word.
Who can't? Like, I will never get it. Like, it's like. Did he get thee to a nunnery or some shit? Like, oh, your racket bends to the right too. You're like, okay.
Did they give her a single line of dialogue that's not disgusting?
Bent dick is disgusting. I'm like, dude, I mean, Phil, never react to the dub of Ghost Story. Okay? Or actually do react to the dub of Ghost Stories. It's on Amazon Prime. Go do it. Do it, Phil. Do it. Have a watch party of the dub of Ghost Stories. All right. I want to hear him having to when the teacher is talking to Susan. One day you'll appreciate the benefits of a good curve. Cat would kill Phil in Minecraft. I mean, if she doesn't have a life insurance policy on the pig roach, she's an idiot. Because you get like a $500,000 life insurance policy? Make it look like an accident? In Minecraft, I ain't saying nothing. Yeah, he took that bent dick comment personally. It's like, Phil, does yours bend to the left or the right? Dude, what the hell? He's a coward that likes to bark. And Storian, you get the right point. That's the thing that always annoys me about him. He's a coward who likes to bark, but whenever it comes to time to put up or shut up, he just It's like, what the fuck? Also, ma'am, what we got Imhotep the Mummy or whatever the fuck.
I don't think so. Please be silent forever. Exactly my sentiments. Just shut the fuck up.
Premium too much. Here's the thing, Aqua Saber. He wouldn't be paying for the premium. Cat would. Cat would be paying for the premium on Phil. Like, the existing problem is numb left hand, constant ear infections, the nasal drip. The nasal drip isn't the big thing. It's the big alcohol consumption. But you can lie about that shit. The thing is that you just lie about it and then be like, oh no, he got something that caused him to have a stroke and die. Oh well. Or you tell him to basically clean his fucking office. He does something stupid, like decide to combine the disinfecting power of bleach with the cleaning power of ammonia or some shit. If DSP actually, oh my god, I could fucking see this motherfucker mixing bleach and ammonia and killing everybody in that house. by that kind of stupidity. And she can't afford to. Yeah, they're both made for each other. You know, good job, Kat. You basically hooked your line against someone who won't actually. If she had gotten someone better, she probably could have then just gone to college, gotten an associate's degree, then gotten a fucking office job where guess what? Then she could fucking either leave his ass or actually be able to have more disposable income and not have to be on this fucking retail bullshit if she still works, which we don't know.
Serves you right. Why don't you give it a tug with your other hand?
By the way, Mew, how were you able to get away from Gonta? Oh well. I had to use my secret woman weapon and leave it at that? What the fuck does that mean? Secret woman weapon.
Bleach and pee equals mustard gas. Yeah, well, what it is Alice. What it is that bleach and pee equals mustard gas. I don't. It's not mustard gas. It's chlorine bleach. What it is that urine has ammonia in it. It's why when you pee, initially pee is sterile, or at least should be sterile. If you got bacteria in your pee, you got a big problem. But yeah, urine has ammonia in it. And the thing is that the active elements in ammonia are much more reactive than the chlorine. So the chlorine bleach says, fuck you, chlorine gas. I want to hang out with these folks. So it basically causes a chemical reaction and you're left with very, very toxic, corrosive chlorine gas, which will kill you. But yeah, I get it, Alice. I don't think it's mustard gas, but I'm not sure. It's chlorine gas, definitely, if you mix bleach and ammonia. Wash the sheets. God, bad damage. Well, here's the thing. Not only does he wash the sheets, that bed, he probably needs to replace the fucking bed. Why am I toxic? What? Why am I toxic? Oh, I got that.
Why am I toxic? What are you talking about? Wait. What's a secret woman laughing? Oh my god, I hate her character. I hate her.
She's literally laughing and he hates her. Hey, Phil, do you understand why we go, and we fucking hate that? Or that fucking snake laugh? Or the goat laugh? Okay? Hate that fucking shit.
She's fucking obnoxious laugh, disgusting.
Oh, obnoxious laugh. Oh, you're so close. So
She
close.
says she's annoying as fuck, she insults everyone. I hate this character.
So close. So close. Yes, she's obnoxious. Yes, she is obnoxious. Yes, she is crude. The fact is she's also got some really fucking good one-liners. And Wendy Lee does a real good job voicing her. If anything a narcissist really hates is another narcissist. So I don't think it's that Mew's a narcissist, because if I remember correctly, the whole thing is Mew's not a narcissist. She's just deeply insecure. So a lot of her big brash stuff is just basically a defense mechanism. But yeah, what it really is that he sees himself in Mew and he hates that. Then he would hate Rebecca from Edge Runners because she's the same way.
Can she die next, please? Please? Watch her be the last character to survive, too. Die.
Die.
Are we back to square one?
I don't know why Koichi has a fucking handkerchief that looks like it's a fucking checkerboard from a fucking NASCAR. He wears it like a fucking bib, but you know, whatever.
She could still be the culprit. Jeez. Walked out of card school or something?
That's a...
I'm sorry. I need to get her best lines from the trials, because this one, you flunk out of tard school or something. That's a great line. The other one that, like, PC is, were you dropped on your head as a child?
It's a very offensive thing to say. You can't say that.
You can't say that.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Can you not say that, Phil? Like, fuck. Yeah, like, she just has, like, I have, like, 4, but, like, 1. Were you dropped on your head or something? Did you flunk out of tard school? I also would get one that was like, I think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap, because for the pre-streams, that would be good. And the other one was, well, you and your fucking lies, like, go sit on the corner and tug at yourself or some shit like that. Like, yeah, like, that's the thing. She got great one-liners.
In modern days, anyway.
And also the fact, because also, like, people love Koichi. So, and Koichi and Mew just go at it. And I think that is what they both love, because they both give it as good as they get. All of her variation of who cares. Yes, Ludwig has it all. Yeah.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
God damn it, Aquatil. Aquatil added that. Oh god. The first one I actually have on my soundboard, she added a big ups, Aquatil. That was fucking perfect.
Yes, I should have known a Davenport pig like you wouldn't understand.
Oh my god. So he's insulting her back. She's been insulting everyone the whole game. Now he insults her back, and the most more disgusting thing.
Kokichi. I call it Koichi. Yeah, and he doesn't understand, like when she gets insulted, she kind of tenses up. He can't even understand that. It's like, yeah.
Fine. I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet.
A pea-brained bitchlet? Where did they even get these insults from?
What they did is, it's called good writing and using your brain, Phil. Fucking hell, man. Like, that's what Kokichi and Mew are great, because they just insult each other with really good fucking lines. I'm like, God, I kind of like Koichi. This guy too. I'm like, you know what? This is the thing. This is why, bring them both back. Literally just have a game where they just insult each other for like 10 hours. Just insults back and forth and back and forth. Or like Aquatic for Insult Master. Have that as DLC. Something like that. That's all. Just good, you know. Oh, yeah, no, Kokichi's scarf is dual nature. He's a shit stirrer, but wants the best for all. Yeah, that probably could be the fact. Yeah. It looks like... Seriously, it looks like it's either, like, he stole it from a NASCAR race, or if he laid it down flat, it's gonna... The T-1000 is gonna come out of it and turn into a big fat ginger twin.
Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the poor bitchlet over there.
Oh my god, man.
Okay. I don't like that one because you went with bitchlet again. Come on, dude. Can't go 2 in a row with just bitchlet. You need to actually bring something else to the table.
Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew?
The question...
Because this is Japan. She's a fan service character. That's why she's in her underwear. Come on now. Don't you know what you're in? Amy Watson birthday stream at 8 p.m. Hopefully she goes to the dark side. Amy. I do not know. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Ugh. It's coming back. Please. I thought I was over this. Sorry. I'm sorry about that. I don't know Amy Watson. Baby's gotta breathe, you know? Zergo, yeah. Like, why was she in a winter? Who gives a fuck, man? Like, dear God, that means, has Phil never seen a woman in, like, lingerie before? Has he never seen that? Or, like, yeah, that's nice.
The question is, how was she in her underwear? She fucking...
How was she in her underwear? I mean, I assume she has underwear that she then puts her clothes over top of.
Weirdo. The question is, how was she in her underwear? She fucking weirdo.
What? Bill, go back and try that thought again. I don't think you understood that. Like, I don't get that. I think your brain just, like, gave up mid-sentence. Like, I think your brain just had a thought and aborted it like a fucking fetus in a back alley. What the fuck?
I'm stacked, so
What?
She said she's pretty stacked. And in anime, that's actually true.
take my clothes off, so don't too flustered to touch.
Oh my god, really?
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches.
I don't know about this. This sounds like bullshit. Oh.
I mean, look at this whole thing. Obviously, yeah, she's like, and that's the thing. Literally, the artwork kind of shows that she's, you know, she's got more depth than DSP, and you can't fucking see it.
Oh my god.
Also, yeah, she's stacked, especially in that. That was good.
Super embarrassed.
And Gunta got weird. Oh my. Oh shit, he's back. God damn it. We can't have fun anymore. Sorry, we can't have fun now. Dave's here. Gunta like. Gunta gonna choke Mew, but Gunta forgot safe word. Oops. There. He has literally a slide before his opening slide. Like, what the f... Never seen that shit before. Had a neuron activation. Yeah. Yeah, Gunta... Yeah, and later on, Gunta forget... Yeah, she likes being choked. Wait. I thought red meant keep going. Oops.
Welcome to the Level 1 podcast, where we're busy having fun getting completely soaked. I went to open my seltzer. It exploded all over me.
Oh my god. Cat, I got seltzer all over me. I don't fucking care. Just finish your fucking stream.
Desk is soaked with seltzer water. My crotch is soaked. My chair is...
Phil.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
Why didn't you just, if you got fucking soaked, guess what? Put the title screen back on and go fucking change. Okay? It's okay to do that. I'm not gonna fucking say, yeah, he spilled seltzer all over you. He wants to go and change. Okay, fine. You're an idiot for spilling seltzer water on you, but whatever. You go change. Jesus fucking Christ. We don't need to know that.
Is soaked.
So just basically have flavored seltzer water just basically all over it, and your pants are fucking wet, and you're gonna get the fabric of your chair wet. It's gonna get mildewy, and it's gonna smell even worse than it already does. Jesus fucking Christ. Do you need Cat to fucking wipe your ass when you take a shit? Fucking
What a
hell.
great start to the week and a great start to the show, everyone. Yeah. If you give me a second here to allow me to get the chat in order, and what I'm going to do is grab some paper towels or something to dry myself. Perhaps a towel.
Paper towels. Motherfucker, you're on the second floor. You better have a linen closet up there. Use fucking cloth towels. Use them. Pat yourself off. Change your fucking clothes. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, no wonder your mom fucking combed your hair till you were like 35 or whatever the fuck it was. Like, the fuck, you learned how to do laundry at 35. Did you forget? Did you forget?
All right. Seriously. Give me a second, because I am completely and utterly soaked.
Okay,
Holy
hold on.
shit.
We are pausing.
All
I
right,
want to see.
Yikes.
Let's see.
I am completely and utterly soaked. Holy shit. All right, hold on. Yikes. Jeez.
It doesn't look like he's fucking soaked. It doesn't look like he's fucking soaked. I'm like, Phil, just wipe yourself down and just change your fucking clothes. If that shit happens, you know, just change your fucking clothes. Just be like, I spilled seltzer. Give me a second and change.
Okay. That was impressive.
Okay, so he said he was soaked. And he got a hand towel. Like, motherfucker, if you're soaked, get a fucking bath towel. Actually, you should also get another one. If you're fucking soaked or like, and your shorts are fucking wet, put a bath towel over the chair so that the moisture doesn't go into the chair. We don't need fucking pig juices getting into that fucking thing, because the fact is it's going to make your fucking office even more disgusting than it already is. Good goddamn, you do that one more time, it might turn the fucking Garden of Nurgle.
Like, it really erupted, like, everywhere. I was shocked.
It erupted. It erupted everywhere. Things he's never said to Cat.
Scared me. I thought, like, something was happening.
It scared you, Phil? What the hell? What the hell is he supposed to give you a tap on, is the seltzer supposed to give you a tap on the head to know that it's about to explode? You know, so you make sure that, you know, it doesn't get in your eye? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Yeah, this is why there's fucking mold in the house. It makes me fucking sick just fucking listening to this shit. It's like,
I've never seen a seltzer erupt like that before. It must have.
You've never seen a seltzer erupt like, it's carbonated water, Phil. You drop a soda, you gotta wait like 10 fucking minutes sometimes, where that thing fucking goes fucking off. Nurgle's, well, you are right. Papa Nurgle is very nice. It's so weird. He is basically the mix between a Nurglite in his disgusting ways and a Cornite in the way he fucking rages. It used to also be, when he was doing all the sex jokes, be a part of Slaanesh. But even Tzeentch was like, no, you get the fuck out of here. You can't fucking plan for shit. Tzeentch is like, I got like 9-dimensional chess going on, you know? Tzeentch was like doing that while then saying, Jasper will be born soon. I will make sure he is a great detractor. Dave too simple for Tzeentch. Tzeentch is the one who Tzeentch is seriously, he could be the one who like fucking got Jasper as a detractor. Yeah, and yeah, Zergle, he's too mean to be a Nurglite. That's the weird thing. He's tough, but he's too mean. Nurgle is Papa Nurgle. Papa Nurgle, so nice.
Been, like, massively overcarbonated.
He acts like, oh, have you, Phil? We're all humans. We've all had a soda that either was too shook up and it sprayed all over us. It happens. It's life. Move the fuck on. It's like, you're like, damn. And sometimes if it happens when I'm at home, I'm like, well, damn. Well, let me go change. No, he can't be. He's not Chaos Undivided, because he would not be with Slaanesh anymore, and he would wait. No, he would be with Slaanesh still. He's not with Tzeentch, because he doesn't want to learn. He does not scheme. Like, he's a bad schemer, and he doesn't want to learn or have any knowledge and care about knowledge and shit like that. But he would be Slaanesh because of the whole thing of like sloth and gluttony, not slutny. Literally almost called it slutny. I am running on 2 hours of sleep, and I have completely fucked myself because I have work tonight. I am completely fucked. Caffeine ain't gonna do it. I should.
Wow. Anyway, welcome back, everyone.
Too weak for Cord, too repressed for Slaanesh, too dumb for Tzeentch, too isolated for Nurgle. Yeah.
I would not like to continue to.
Yeah, like it would literally be, brother, get the heavy flamer. We must purge this pigsty. We need the heavy flamer. Purge the unclean.
Be soaked all week. That was not good. All right. Wow.
Like, Phil, you have like cup holders in your chair. Just put the seltzer there.
Week for me. Hopefully, this is not a sign of things to come, because I certainly would not like to continue to be soaked all week.
Like, Phil, okay, here's one thing I have a question, and this is nothing related to Phil not being able to do seltzer or just, you know, acting like getting, you know, sprayed by something overcarbonated or shook up is thing. Somebody once asked him a while back, I think it was probably like summer or spring, asked him what his favorite flavor of seltzer water was, and he had no answer. To me, which is like, why do you drink seltzer water then? I don't like seltzer water. I'll drink fucking like Coke Zero or some shit if I need the caffeine and the carbonation. And if not, I'll drink water or lemonade or fucking, you know, got a bunch of those little squirt things that can make Kool-Aid, make sugar-free Kool-Aid out of. Like, I don't get it. It's too self-absorbed, even mama. Like, I would see, like, you know, to really see how just disgusting is. He might actually be part of, what was it? Is it Traz in the Infinite's collection? If only because he would be like, this is the dirtiest human being on record. He supposedly hates sweet things. Still ran, he supposedly hates sweet things, but he really... But then why does he get a cake for his birthday? Because those are inherently sweet. You know what? He hates sweet things probably because he's got a lot of cavities and he hasn't had them fixed yet. So sweet might actually hurt his mouth. It could be that he... God damn it, Aquasaber, you are fucking right. He's a Tau ethereal. He's a fucking weeaboo space communist. He's just a space communist. He ain't a weeaboo.
All right. Wow. And what a day we have today, because today we have a lot to talk about on the podcast. This is actually going to be one of the more interesting.
It's cherry seltzer water. It helps me with my gout.
Last week that we've done. I mean, yes, obviously the other day I covered a story about the fighting game community and stuff like that.
Bill, you want to go back onto that? You fucking defended a motherfucker accused of basically embezzlement. Shit that could, you know, get him heavily sued. If not in depending on maybe a jurisdiction, he might go to jail for basically rigging a tournament like that. I don't know. I don't know the law. So I might be overstepping. It may not be jail time, but he ruined his reputation. He's gonna get fucking sued. If not by the people who participated in these tournaments, by that tournament organizer might actually decide to do legal action because it's tarnishing their reputation being associated with Arcturo. The greater good would not tolerate this insect. I mean, even the, like, he ain't even, like, he talks tough, but then the orcs be like, you know, good for fighting. Like, and his teeth are so rotten they can't even just punch his teeth out and use it as money. God, he's got, he'll be like, counterfeit teeth. The fuck we do with this shit? Like, I don't even think they crumple. They'll be like, and ain't even fun to, ain't gonna be fun to do that. Yeah, this human ain't no crumpet fun. Like, you can't put up a fight. They're like this human ain't fun. Why didn't Jahab some crumpet put his... Fuck that up. I'm gonna better abort that joke. Sorry. That's on me. I just completely fucked that up.
Today, we're gonna be talking about a bunch of game news, which is kind of interesting. We actually haven't had many game news stories.
We're not talking.
Time.
I'm not talking. I'm talking to you, but you cannot hear me.
This is just seltzer water. There's no sugar or anything in it. It's not, you know, it's not gonna be sticky. It's not like it's soda. It immediately like evaporates.
But Phil, it's got flavoring in it. That flavoring is gonna leave a residue. Like, there's flavoring that's gonna leave a residue. I mean, things are sticky because it's the syrup residue when the water evaporates. So they would laugh at his crying like that and laugh at a Gretchen getting eaten by a squid. They would laugh. Dude, a fucking Gretchen would kick his ass. Fucking Gretchen. Something that they're figuring out. Can we use them as like, just put them in like
it's like
cannon, like a trebuchet, just fling.
You're thinking if it was Sprite or something, yeah, it would be gross. It's not that at all. It should be fine.
Gross? Phil, I've spilled soda on my desk. Here you do. You wipe it off. Oh, it's a little sticky? Get a sponge and clean it then. You know, if you wipe it off quickly, it doesn't have a residue. Jesus fuck. He's acting like no one's ever spilled a soda before. What the fuck is this?
Like dries up. But man, it went everywhere. Dude, it's still pouring down the side. What the?
You know, I just an aside, I like to take an aside. Well, what the fuck is going on with I mean, okay, I'll confess, I like Square Painter. I have a couple of works from him, and I love Mega Man. One of them, I got him to paint the basically the boss select screen from Mega Man 2. I really like that painting. I got it commissioned for him. I really like it. It's big, and I need to find a place to put it. But okay, you look at this, like, that's not, like, the colors are off. Okay? Like, Shadow Blade has the same color scheme as the Time Stopper from Mega Man 2. So his helmet, all that should be a very darker purple, but a super, like, either the camera's so off that I can't even tell you. It's just that bad. Oh, because I mean, I know that it looks like it, but it's like the colors normally in Mega Man, they'd be a little more, they'd be a little bit better. And I guess that's the whole thing of like, yeah, you got like a light violet. Let me see. Okay. So I know. So kind of somewhat like, it's supposed to be somewhat similar to this. But God, that camera's so bad. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, that camera's got, like, because I'm looking at the Bowser one. I don't see any. No, the green's pretty bad. The green is really, really bad on that one. I'm thinking Sparkman looks fine. He's. Yeah. Sorry, I really love Mega Man, and it was just it's hitting my my tism. Sorry about that.
This thing just
that was
exploded.
my tism.
Wow. Anyway, I hope everyone
also
is,
don't care a lot
having
about
good day.
wrestling
I
anymore, but I
had a
still
good
have a
day yesterday
Stone
when I
Cold
wasn't
Steve
here. Yesterday was my day
Austin
off from
shirt,
streaming, and
I guarantee
you know,
I don't think that's an
are having
Austin
a good
316
week.
shirt.
You hope you've been enjoying the content here on DSP Gaming this week. The good
Yeah,
stuff that's been.
and like
this weekend is a good mix of stuff. This weekend we're finishing up multiple playthroughs. My year-end series are this weekend, so finally we can give a goodbye closing.
the Reds look brown. Yeah, it's bad.
You know,
like this
segment
is
to 2022. We can put all that stuff in the past, and we can move forward positively to the future. With all new playthroughs, new content, new projects, all kinds of fun stuff. We've got the poll for the viewer's choice, which is live that we're gonna
stop futzing with your mic, okay? If you're gonna do that, get a fucking mic arm so that you could futz around with it without actually touching the microphone itself. When we hear that big boom, 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 boom. Come on, Phil. You've been doing this for 15 fucking years, dude. You know better than that, or you should.
talk about. We've got improvements, more improvements coming to the stream.
Literally the only way that you can improve this stream is if you take away this fucking pig roach and you just put Jasper Kitty, and Jasper Kitty's the one doing that. Hell, is he gonna put a cat cam? Is he gonna do what people asked him to do when he got Jasper, which is have a fucking cat cam, put a bed, and just hope that Jasper might just sit there every once in a while? Fucking hell. Yeah, like if he gets the color filter away, like, but the fact is because he's, he has no vitamin. I guarantee he's got fucking vitamin D deficiency and all that other stuff. He looks, because he has no color in him. Yeah, he would look like, seriously, like, he'd look like a ghoul. He looks like a fucking ghoul in Carnival of Souls or some shit like that. The black and white one.
I have a lot to talk about on today's show. Plus,
you have a lot.
Phil's
You
day
have
off,
nothing to
everyone's
talk
favorite
about.
segment where I talk about what happened on my day off, and today I actually have something interesting and fun to talk about. Okay?
Why did you?
Pretty cool.
I mean,
how is everyone today?
the only way you would have is something interesting is if you
let me,
fell down a manhole cover. But the fact is, you
seltzer,
couldn't.
which I wanted until it exploded all over me.
God damn.
It's still dripping on me. Come on.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Wipe off the bottle, you dumb fuck.
Like exclamation point gift into the stream chat, and a pop-up should come up. You can click on it. It'll take you right to the gifted members page. Members, not subs. Gifted memberships. Okay. Hooey. Let's see if we can get resituated here and get started because, man, that threw me off. It really did. All right. So, everyone, welcome to the show. Welcome to the first full week of 2023, correct? And I hope that you guys are excited. I'm excited.
Full week of 2023. Phil, I hate because his streaming week is so weird. It's like, Phil, this has been the first full week of 2023. Sunday was the 1st of January, Phil. This has been the first full week. We're in Friday. We're near the end of the week, Phil. The fuck have you been?
For, the coming content that's going to be coming out. We got a lot to talk about today. I'm trying to think, where do you start? Do I start with the schedule? Do I start with the Phil's Day Off segment?
How about this? How about you start with, doing some Norse mythology cosplay and you actually sew your fucking mouth shut like Brock and Sindri did with Loki in Norse mythology.
All the improvements that are going to be coming that I got to tell you guys.
What fucking improvements can you do? You literally, it took you years to put anything back here, but even then you're still using your fucking PS4 and Xbox boxes to hold things up because apparently I don't want to put a nail in my wall. Phil, you own the fucking wall. How are you going to hang pictures up? You going to hang them with fucking command strips? Everything's going to be fucking broken, you dumb fuck. Yeah, work week begins Sunday or Monday. Well, for my time card, it's a different day. It's weird, but whatever. But yeah, the work week, normally it's Sunday or Monday is the default days it starts. So you should cosplay Boulder. I mean, send him a new chrome key camera or green screen, calling it. But Red Anime, he already has a green screen. He pulled the green screen out of the closet. He has one. He has never used. The thing is, everyone has been using the green screen footage of him that's almost 8 years old at this point. What the fuck? Another one. What the fuck is he going to do? He can't have his toys there. He'll take them all down. And the fact is, he keeps his hat under one of those things. His computer would explode because it's like, oh, I gotta try to make the pig roach look good.
It's about some good stuff. Or do we? I mean, we do the news. We'll do last. Definitely the news stories will do last. So,
snort.
I guess.
Oh, geez.
Start with the improvements.
And now the snorting
starts.
starts.
Okay, so as you noticed, there's been a lot of improvements here on the streams as of late. We've got new artwork.
No. Because your lighting still sucks. You would not rely on that fucking 5-pointed lamp that it's a lamp that as he said, it's a lamp you get a fucking Target at college. I got one that I got at college. I might have replaced it since then, but I still have. It's in my fucking living room because it's like, hey, we don't have overspaced lighting. Okay, boom. But the fact is, you want that. Get a fucking ring light or get fucking studio lights to actually make you look somewhat fucking human. Lemon is struggling to do anything. Like the fact, well, and that's the thing. You can't even blame it. Like his CPU usage is not why I think his stream looks like shit. In my opinion, his streams look like shit because his bit rate's so high that the fact is his piddly 10 megabit upload internet just can't fucking handle it. It's like, yeah, I can have 10,000. I can have a 10K bit rate. The fact is, I got a gig upload, motherfucker.
Work for the new year. We've got ambient lighting, right?
Fuck me. His upload is like, it's awful. It's like fucking tin can level worthy.
But the one thing that stood out like a sore thumb
say that
is the lighting, the regular lighting. Let's be honest here. Everyone's like, wow, Phil, so now you've improved webcam, you've improved setup, but it's really
it's not really approved. Like Judgy doesn't even want to look
to
at
see
this.
it well because you have this lighting. What's your lighting? My lighting is literally a crappy ass, no exaggeration, lamp that I bought at Target like 10 years ago.
Hint, give me a new lighting. Fuck Phil, when was the last time you bought anything that actually improved the stream? The TV doesn't count because nothing comes from the TV. So that doesn't count because you get the capture through that. You didn't buy the capture devices because you're using the ones that fucking Das Bullshit got you, because you went and got some cheap eBay knockoff bullshit. The fact is that, hey, Dwight Race, what's going on? The fact that you know, the LEDs given, what, this shit? Putting some stuff that even I'm kind of spurging out on how the color looks? No. Like everything you got, the laptop, the fucking noise, the fucking the boxes that make me wish I could isekai myself. You know, where I just wish that like a truck would come into this bedroom and just, you know, isekai me away so I would never have to hear your dumbass. All this shit was given to you by fans. You've put nothing of value into your streaming setup in 10 fucking years. All right? Like, unless the fact is you bought this microphone, and maybe you did, but that's probably 10 years old, because the fact is you just look at it wrong and it disconnects. What the fuck? You can get a 6 service for 100. Yeah, the newer cam is a gift. The laptop that he could stream on, but instead uses fucking for chat, and that he even said he plugs the Ethernet into that and not into his PC that's fucking streaming. So is your PC got Wi-Fi, Phil? Are you streaming on fucking Wi-Fi? Jesus fucking Christ, are you streaming on fucking Wi-Fi? Oh my God. I was watching Phil at my house on a tractor trailer, somehow hit me, sending me to an anime world. That's a bit, yeah, I don't even fucking care which anime world I bet. It could be fucking the world of Berserker. It'd be better than this. Yeah, he's got slow-ass Wi-Fi. Like, the fact is, his chat has to be plugged into Ethernet. And his console. One console, though. Only one. We can't actually have a fucking 8-port switch in which everything gets hooked up to a console and you don't even use Wi-Fi. Like, fucking, like, the only thing you use Wi-Fi is maybe the Switch.
If not longer than that, because I think I brought it out of Connecticut and shipped it across the country. It's basically
a shitty lamp you moved across the fucking country, Phil. Just think about that. Like, Piece of Peace said it in the last time he was streaming. I think that was Wednesday. He did some things where he went over the whole thing of the Connecticut condo. And somebody brought in, he spent over $10,000 to ship less than $10,000 worth of furniture and stuff. He didn't need to ship anything. He could have said was, okay, I've got my computer. I've got like a desk or a couch. You know, he could have left all that shit there, furnished the new place, and then been able to rent it as a furnished fucking apartment, get a little more money out of it, and gone from fucking there. This fucking businessman, what the fuck, dude? If I had to move across country, I'd probably put a lot of this shit in storage. I never would bring it with me. I'd find a way when I can do it cheaply. You rent a U-Haul. But dude, he can't drive. Are you kidding me? The fact is they would never give him that. One, his license in Connecticut and in Washington states he needs to wear glasses. 2, he would be complaining for 2 fucking weeks that he had to drive all that shit. He ain't picking it up. He's got a bad back, dude. You know, he hasn't gotten to Seattle where the magic air will unherniate his back. Like, what the fuck? Just leave your shit there if you don't want it. Have your parents or have somebody professionally clean the shit up and then just rent it as a furnished apartment. Nobody gives a fuck. Like, your condo is already 600 square feet. You ain't getting anybody good in there.
5 light bulbs on those bendy arm.
Like, literally, okay, take whatever you feel is valuable. At that point, you could have put it in a car or then rent a small U-Haul. I mean, you know, but a small U-Haul, I'm thinking, is like one that you hook to a trailer hitch, which, you know, that BMW ain't got that. Figures are too valuable. Oh, yeah, the figures that he fucking broke because he plays with them instead of, I bought this statue, I put it in a display cabinet or something like that, and I leave it the fuck alone. You don't touch that kind of stuff. This ain't fucking Gunplas or like, you know, those figures where it's like, yeah, they're posable. You can play with them, whatever the fuck. They're basically very expensive toys. Statues aren't toys, Phil.
Lamps. and I use it on various settings. I turn it on level 1, it's 1 bulb. Level 2 is 3
Phil, if you tell me that it's not on level 1 now, then you need to change the fucking name of your podcast.
bulbs, and level 5 is all 5 bulbs.
I'm sorry. Say that again? Hold on. I was ranting. I think I missed
Across the
something.
country. It's basically 5 light bulbs.
Yeah, Figmas, SH Figuarts, Gunplas, etc. They're all posable. You can basically play with them. Who gives a fuck? Listen, I got some of them too. They're big toys. I just, I have them because I do kind of like collecting some of them. And some of them are series that I just like. It's, what can I say? I know I'm kind of a big child at heart.
Bulbs on those bendy arm lamps.
Yeah.
And I use it on various settings. I turn it on level 1, it's 1 bulb. Level 2 is 3 bulbs, and level 5 is all 5.
1, 2, and 5. Phil, can you not count to fucking 3? Level 1 is 2. Level 2 is 3. Level 3 is all 5. Jesus fucking Christ, Phil. What the fuck? Like, this isn't even fucking level 1. Like this is fucking Sesame Street shit. And no, I can say, but that's what I'm saying. If that lamp ain't on fucking level 1, you need to change that fucking podcast name. How much stuff I have in Warhammer. And oh, yeah, Warhammer. I would like to paint some Warhammer figures, but I'm not doing an army. I might just want to paint for myself. But no, I get you, dude. But you know what? Here's the thing, Matt Damage. You also have for your spokesperson to your genre, you got fucking Henry Cavill. And you're like, damn. He's gonna make you a Warhammer series. And he's gonna be in charge, so he's gonna probably be fucking good. Because the fact is he loves Warhammer so much that he's not gonna want to fuck that up. So, yeah. 40K, how much have I spent?
5 bulbs.
40K. Hey, wait, that's how much I spent on down for the. Oh, I didn't know. I don't do that.
And the other light source I have is.
I would love, yeah, Henry Cavill, please.
It actually dramatically changed.
You know what? The fact is, I feel bad because I did like him as Geralt of Rivia, but if the fact is that the fucking showrunners don't really care for the Witcher series, I'm glad he got out. Fuck that shit. Because that's the thing. I liked him in season 2. I'm like, I don't like him just being grunty man. Like, I don't want to be just grunty man, but keep talking more. It was like he had more character and emotion. And we're going to fuck it up. Okay, Phil. Okay, Netflix. Kill everything you touch. Go kill One Piece. Just like you fucking killed you killed the fucking Cowboy Bebop. You fucking took Cowboy Bebop, one of the best animes ever, one I fucking love because I watched it when I was a little kid. I watched it when I was a kid growing up. Well, not really little kid, but one of the first ones is like, holy shit, this is fucking awesome. And you fucking murdered it. I'm fucking Vito Corleone looking at the tunes like, look at how they massacred my boy. Well, Zerg, they won't touch Outlaw Star because they'll give it to Joss Whedon. He can make it again called fucking Firefly.
Changes how it looks in here. Would you like to see? Because right now my blinds are closed.
Like, you can't do Outlaw Star live action because it was already done. It was called Firefly. And Joss Whedon is a human being actually somehow more toxic than Phil.
And now my blinds are open, and voila, look how different the room looks when there's actual natural light in here, right? I mean, wow, did that not just change the entire appearance of the podcast?
Phil, you know that, a lot of the streamers kind of learn some of their lighting techniques through film and stuff like that. And you know what film doesn't normally have? Natural light. Do you want to know why? Because it's unpredictable. Because the fact is the artificial light is easier to control, easier to manipulate, and easier to make sure that it hits people. That's why you have basically a 3-light setup. What was it? Key light, backlight, and fill light? I just fucking said that, and now I feel like a dent. Stupid. Oh, well.
So it's really weird. My lighting situation is not consistent. It changes because if there's sun out or if it's a shady day, it totally changes how everything looks.
And you have to understand, Phil, this is why other people's shit looks better than you, because they don't rely on natural light.
So, it's been very inconsistent. A lot of people even say, well,
clouds don't fuck with natural light.
Now I can see, I change it around. Actually, the green stands out now with the natural light. You notice that? You can actually really see the green pop. With the natural light, it actually
It looks like
this
it's like
lamp-
the green of
light
like
works a lot better
spearmint.
when there's natural light. Look at that blue. That blue really stands out. I just leave it on the blue. That blue looks really nice. Okay, so the
Oh
thing
my
is,
God,
since my
who
setup is
the
basically very
hell
bootleg, right?
cares?
I don't have consistent lighting. It changes day to day. If the sun is out, it looks different, right?
I don't have consistent lighting, guys. I'm just been here for 15 years and actually can't do that. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, Phil. And you've been streaming for almost a decade. Can you kind of get this shit together, Phil? Phil Burnell? Or how about you do it like what I do? You just don't ever see my face. I don't have to have consistent lighting. I could be pitch fucking darkness, killing my eyesight watching a glowing TV and monitors. And you're never gonna fucking know. Because you're not gonna see my fucking face. My fat ass ain't gonna be on a fucking camera. No, fuck that.
So people have said, well, now look at all the improvements you made. You got a new HD webcam
That your fans gave you.
that looks really good. You got artwork. You got lighting.
Artwork. But your lighting doesn't do your artwork justice. Because I've seen Square Painter. I know he can paint good shit. So I know this is a poor representation of his work. So that doesn't help.
But you
Also, put your fucking tongue in there.
know, your
Tongue in
standard
your
lighting
mouth.
is terrible. You know, remember I turned on this lamp and it was going, the lighting was changing and
That's because it was judging you.
the camera and everything. So people were like, so could you do something about that? So I asked you last week, publicly, I said to everyone, do you guys have any recommendations of something that I can do that's not going to be like insane breaking the bank? Because here's the thing. This is not a studio. I wish it was. I wish I had a nice big room that was actually like photogenic and had good, you know, audio slash, what's the word for it?
Audio. Acoustics. Okay, Phil, you don't need a studio acoustics. Like fucking, you think people like fucking Jacksepticeye or Markiplier just, oh, we go to a studio? No, you know what they do? They actually get a room and they set it up. Here's what you do. Here's what you fucking do. Get some blackout curtains. Put them on your windows. Get full on lighting. Actually get all the things. Have you look at them? They have walls full of the soundproof foam. They actually get a microphone that looks like it costs more than $100 fucking dollars. Seriously, I wish I knew what kind of microphone it is. It seriously looks like mine. Please don't be an Audio-Technica AT USB 2020 Plus. Please don't be this kind of microphone I use. Please, 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 please.
When it has it's a really good place to record audio. There's a word for that.
It's like $300. Oh, the Custodes box? Okay. Oh yeah. If you're doing a regular like a full box, yeah, no, it's gonna be expensive, but
anyway, I don't have that. Okay, what I have is a bedroom that I converted into an office, which over the years I've added things like the memory, the soundproofing foam.
the memory foam. The fuck you think you're a conehead? You on the fucking wall? It's not. Oh my god. Well, the mic was like $300 to $500. What brand was it? Because like I got an Audio-Technica AT 2020 USB. I got this in 2018, I believe. And like I hope that it sounds good. I hope that my mic quality is good. I have a little box around it so that, you know, it won't echo off my wall when I speak into it, and a little pop filter that actually fits right on top of the mic. So it doesn't it's more compact. I hope it's good. I really do. The foam was Patreon funded. Oh, so instead of getting Project 7, we got shitty mic and fucking foam that he taped to his wall, so when he pulls it off, he's gonna pull the fucking plaster off. Good job, Phil. Didn't the coneheads laugh like ack as well? I think so. Yeah, but that was part of the joke, is that they're obviously aliens and nobody knows. And yeah, Aquasaber, you're right. Refuses to improve the equipment for his craft and wonders why everyone says his stream is terrible. Thinking of picking up on myself. I mean, if I'm going to upgrade my microphone, my goal to upgrade, if I do that, It's going to be a big upgrade, and I'm kind of dreading it because it'd be a lot of money. It would be going from USB to XLR with the USB interface and some filters and stuff like that to make it look real fun. He froze. Yes, I know he froze because I have the video paused, Red Horse. But also just why chat frozen, guys?
Behind me, acoustics. Thank you, Danky. Acoustics. That's what it would be called. Yes, I have.
Valedictorian
soundproofing
doesn't even know
foam, the
vocabulary
pop- You know,
words.
there's different things. I actually noticed since I cleaned out my closet. When
Bill,
I
you're
open my
not
closet,
fully
the audio
Italian. You
sounds
don't
better.
need
Are
to
you ready
talk
for
with
this?
your
So you're
hands.
listening to the audio right now, right? Now wait a second. Now how does the audio sound? Do you hear something? Can you tell the difference? There's actually an extra echo that bounces off of the closet door when the door is closed. Could you hear any change? Sounds the same.
Did he just fucking learn that sound bounces off solids? Did you fucking figure that out? I mean, I know it was very little ago where he figured out, oh, hey, if I turn around here, it sounds a little muted. What the fucking hell? Like, what? He just learned how sound works. Like, I wish I had to think. I'm like, did you fucking flunk out of Tard school or something? God fucking damn it.
Same. To me, I can actually
I
hear a loud change. It
Don't
sounds
have
like
that
an
video
extra echo
downloaded yet. I
when
can't
the door
make
is
it.
closed.
I didn't put it on the thing. No,
So then if I open it again, all of a sudden the echo is gone completely. Because I think what happens is the noise is no longer bouncing off that door and it sounds more natural.
It's not bouncing off the door. What? Because the door is open. It's like, oh no, we can't bounce off of an open door, guys. All right, Soundwaves, pack it in. We're gonna have to go into the closet or some shit. Oh my god, Bill! It probably because the fact is you catty cornered your office such that it bounces right into the mic because it'll probably bounce and go in the angle of it. Like what the fuck? It's like understanding that in empty space there's more echo. I'm literally. It's like I'm pretty sure like in the Ascent of Man, I'm pretty sure he's the one going back into the pool. What the fuck?
So these are just little minor things over the years that I've done that I've noticed. Wow.
Minor things. People have said your stream sucks and you've only done minor things. Nothing major to really make your stream look better. No overlay on your stream so that your goddamn webcam doesn't block out gameplay footage. I mean, you can't just put like, you know, a little like 320 pixel by, you know, for the side, then what, like a little 360 on the bottom. See, it's 320 by 360. Did I get that right? Hold on. I think I fucked that up. 360. 640 on one end, 360 on the other end. Again, dented. I'm fucking dented. And the fact is, that way you can have your fucking leaderboard and your fucking chat and your fucking stupid ass webcam all so that it's not blocking any fucking gameplay as you always fucking do. It's fucking
Sounds better,
obtrusive
looks
as
better,
fuck.
whatever, right? But I think at this point, since I made so many improvements over the last few weeks to months, I think I need to kind of go the next level.
Like, it's literally like if I restreamed like this.
Recommended to me a light.
Bill,
that
you think this is a good way of
to be like a
restreaming?
studio light, but is more meant for a small room office use. But it's
I don't
actually
think
a
so.
light for
You guys
streaming.
would probably get better.
It is
Like,
a light
get that
here's
fucking
how it
thing
works.
down.
You put this light. It's a ring light, so everyone knows what a ring light is, right? It's a ring light, and it goes on a tripod. It actually has the attachment to go onto a tripod, okay? But once it's attached, your webcam now mounts in the center of the ring light. So basically,
Yeah, that's almost like, wow. Yeah, kind of like, because that's the whole point of the ring light, is to get the light around your face so that, you know, you don't have these crags and wrinkles. And it's like, Phil, that's the whole point, is you have the camera in the ring light.
I'll likely
Derek, no, get away from her tits.
have the same
Oh, my
setup
clock
here,
is
but
lagging.
the light will be in front of me, and the webcam will be slightly higher up. So what I might need to do is try to lower the tripod just a little bit so that the webcam will be around the same level, the same filming
my
angle.
clock is not lagging.
But basically with this ring light, what's supposed to happen is it illuminates the person on camera, which is kind of interesting.
I'm sorry, Red Horse.
How it's going to work. It's
I'm
not expensive.
behind.
This thing was maybe like $40, but it's
really
a good brand. It's actually a
behind because
known
I've been
brand
pausing
for
like
like
an
accessories
idiot.
for this kind of stuff. So it seems to be like a affordable accessory for what I'm looking to use. It's certainly not a studio quality thing. It's not. But at the same time, it might be a viable solution because right now the lighting is so inconsistent, right, that it doesn't look that good. But actually, having the ring light might make it look better. So
But Phil, you just like less than a week ago, you're bitching about people using ring lights because everybody uses ring lights and I'm gonna look like everybody else. And now it's like you want to use a ring light? Jesus fucking, did your dents finally tell you enough that you decided, okay, now it's their idea, and if it doesn't work, I can blame them? Fucking hell, Phil.
I ordered it, and it's coming this weekend. I think it's supposed to come around Sunday.
Well, he basically returned those fucking cheap eBay knockoff capture cards, and he's buying a... Did I hear that right? He's buying a fucking ring light? Don't talk to me till I've had my second cup of Irish coffee.
It's not. But at the same time, it might be a viable solution because right now the lighting is so inconsistent, right, that it doesn't look that good. But actually having the ring light might make it look better. So I ordered it, and it's coming this weekend. I think
Literally,
it's supposed to come
he
around Sunday,
shit on people using ring lights.
We all know
like
how
a
shipping
week
goes around
ago.
here. It's supposed to be here Sunday doesn't mean jack. It might not show up. All right. So we're gonna see what happens. And if it shows up, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna mount it here on my tripod, adjust it a little bit, see how it looks. I have absolutely
on stream
no idea
because you know I don't respect your
I have
thing.
no clue if it'll look good or not. But I'll give it a shot. It's not expensive. And again, with things I order off Amazon, if they end up not being very good, I can return them right away. In fact, I just did that with those 2 capture devices that I had ordered 2 weeks ago when my capture device broke.
Yeah,
we just got them last week. I showed them on the podcast for the Digit Now devices. I returned those yesterday. I already got my money back for them. Like within not even half a day, I had my money back. So, you know, if the ring light sucks, it sucks. No big deal. Return it. Get my money back. You know, no big risk here. So we'll see.
Like,
I'm willing to institute changes and improvements to the stream that are viable and affordable if they're going to make a significant difference.
No,
And
you
by the way,
aren't,
this is
Phil.
only capable because of you guys. Just think about this. This webcam was donated. The lighting was donated. You guys are so nice to allow me to have.
Yeah, no, it's not just the webcam was donated. The fucking capture card was donated. Like the capture card was donated. The laptop that you don't stream, but you instead just use just to look at chat. You don't even like type anything on that. That was donated. Like Phil, like you could have streamed from that laptop and been like, okay, that's a temporary solution. Like, what the fuck? He must have a fucking credit card again. That's why he's, oh my God. But if he's got a credit card again, then if he's going to the limit, he's not going to be able to get his refinance because his credit utilization will be too high. Like the whole thing about like those credit cards is you need to keep your credit utilization down to like, I want to say like about less than 33%, less than 35%, if I recall correctly, for you to really get improvements to your credit score. And he needs a high credit score if he wants to get a refinance. Like I looked like for a bad credit score, which is probably what he has, under 600, maybe even like in the mid 500s, he ain't gonna be able to get a fucking refinance. Not a conventional loan. He might have to get a subprime mortgage. And holy shit, if he gets a subprime mortgage, I am gonna die fucking laughing. I'll literally, if I hear him on stream saying he got a subprime mortgage, it's gonna be like fucking Roger Rabbit. I'm gonna laugh so hard my ghost's gonna just boo right out there, and he'll just be dead on the stream. I'll be like, oh no, Phil's the one who's dead on the stream. I am. Fuck. It's got to, yeah, it's got to be under 35 for good, under 50 for okay. But the fact is, no. Oh my God, like it can't be because Cat doesn't have credit. I don't think Cat has credit. If he's getting it under Cat's name, he's fucked her over, basically, because then he can't, you know, declare bankruptcy or anything like. She can't because. Oh my God. Correct me if I'm wrong. I thought I heard lore that Leanna was co-signer of 2 loans on Phil, and 2 loans or line of credit, and I don't know what it is.
These improvements that now
we
I
gotta
can do
get
small
going,
incremental
'cause
improvements I can afford.
doing
If it was
the
me doing
same
the whole
thing
setup,
where
I
I
couldn't
just
afford it.
keep
But little
pausing.
things here and there I can do. You see? So thank you very
Get
much.
your
For that. I really
fucking-
appreciate that.
Get it. Phil, shower before your stream. Okay? You're fucking disgusting. Like, shower before the main stream. Why is it you have to shower after your stream? It's not like you're running, you're not doing 25 push-ups off camera. Like, what the fuck?
I guess we're gonna see how it works. Really?
Yeah, like he would care. No. Well, here's the thing. If he puts this thing on a subprime mortgage, he's fucked because he's going to be more than likely subprime would be adjustable rate mortgage. Oh, he thinks things are going to be funny now. Wait until every time he pays his mortgage late, which would be every month he pays his mortgage late, his rates go up. Like literally, he'd be better off refinancing his home from the guy at the docks who just says, "Oh, gabagool." He'd be much better off. He'll get a better interest rate than going to a fucking subprime mortgage bank. Holy shit. Not sure about loans. Did username for AdSense account. I know. I thought I heard that she co-signed 2 of his loans, but you know, I can't. I don't have proof of that. So
we're gonna see
it's
how
speculation.
Will I look
only.
better? Will I look worse? Well, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Think about that. You gotta have your 18-year-old daughter wife
kind of content. Don't do a
basically
like everyone's sitting at their desk,
co-sign
right?
because you
The
don't
same
have credit.
Angle where they're for some reason their tripod somewhere up here looking down at an angle like there's someone on their ceiling filming them.
Oh yeah, no,
right?
he has to go
exactly
to JG1. He has to go to a non-traditional lender. The bank won't give it to him. I did the calculations, like literally, because he wants to pull equity out. Now he can only pull equity up to 80% of the total equity of the house, of the total value of the house. I'm sorry. So let's say, I don't know exactly how much he has now. I'm going to be generous and just, I used $210,000, how much left he has on the mortgage. And I just, for rounding purposes, because I didn't want to actually, you know, do that. Okay, so $210,000. If the most generous listing, which was for the pig pen, which was $604,000, that would mean he could pull up I have his chat. You can watch Raw side to
Same.
I did a chess random info with Zillow and they showed defiance options and denied Phil. Yeah. Oh no, they would deny him.
I don't want to look like everyone else. I want to stand out. I want to look like myself. So we'll see if I can get it to work with this setup. I guess we'll find out. Okay.
I know, Red Horse. I know. I pause too much and it fucks up with
Yankee
the
says
chat. I know. I apologize.
That's
I'm
a
a
great
terrible
question.
restreamer. I know.
Watch this. This is how I'm facing when I play games. So because my setup is unique and my camera isn't literally pointing at my face directly when I game, it might not. It might be distracting. It might not. You know, right now I have a lamp over there that's very distracting, but I've taught myself to ignore it. So it doesn't bother me. If the ring light's right here,
the lamp is
just playing.
Phil, do you have ADD?
Adjustable levels. I could probably have it brighter when I'm talking
like,
to the camera for the podcast.
My thing was like,
for when I'm playing games
when I looked
right?
at it for trying to get a conventional loan, I literally had to go to excellent credit.
How? The ring
and even then, it would be like 7.25% APR. His monthly payment would basically triple.
You see?
Is his setup
but again,
flavorful?
maybe it won't. You don't know. That's why we want to try new things, right? And I'm willing to try new things as long as they're reasonable and they don't make me break the bank and they're not, you know,
really
not a big risk.
You're not reasonable.
Let's try it. This is supposedly coming
You're
on
not
Sunday.
a calm
so
and reasonable person.
One,
no.
The improvements continue here on DSP Gaming for the new year. I'm trying all new stuff, and we're gonna try this ring light when it shows up on Sunday, and we'll see what it looks like. And if it looks like terrible, then we don't do it. It's fine. It's at least worth a shot, right? I think so. I think it is worth
40 years old
and seeing how it works out. So there you go. Calls like a seagull says, so up next, you're going to get a hot tub to stream in. Yes, and a giant inflatable pickle Rick will be on stream before you know it. You know, we're going to be doing all the things that all those popular streamers do. We're making the big bucks here on DSP Gaming moving forward. Absolutely.
Phil, if you really wanted to fucking show it, you'd probably get like a inflatable figure in the hot tub.
Let's talk about
Come
the
on
schedule.
now.
I'd like to really talk about, you know, what we're going to do today and moving forward for the week.
Yeah,
and then
he wants a pickle Rick,
which is going to be a good one today. You guys
instead
are
of a hot waifu.
And then
inflatable in the hot tub.
We got a lot to talk about on the podcast. Let's jump right into it. So what are we doing this week? This week is, first of all, a short streaming week for me. 5 days, including today. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday,
Phil
Tuesday,
waddling out. You can't catch me, gay thoughts.
Oh, you so this week we're kind of making up for it. I have important appointments this week on my day off on Wednesday, so I have to have that day off, okay?
Okay. Nobody cares, Phil.
Those 5 days are going to be jam-packed with progress and new game playthroughs as well. It's going to be a very exciting 5 days. Let's talk about it. First of all, right now, this went live yesterday, although I didn't publicly announce it. The poll for you to vote on the Viewer's Choice game is live.
Oh my God, if they do
on the main
15, it'll be even more.
Under the community tab. Many of you probably didn't know this because I wasn't here yesterday to announce it, but I did set it up yesterday. So
I don't care, Phil.
Counting up all of your
Why didn't you
nominations, here's the
tweet?
deal.
They could figure this shit out.
The game that was nominated by the channel members was Fallout 3. It was by far the most nominated game by channel members. That game made it right into the poll by default because the members won.
No. I nearly fell asleep.
Well, the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, Stardew Valley, Subnautica Below Zero, and
no,
Final
do
Fantasy
not
VII
ever
Crisis
fucking
Core.
touch Stardew Valley.
It's those
Don't
5
you
games.
fucking
all right?
dare.
Now what's funny is, already I can
Don't you
tell.
fucking
there's a
dare.
big
I fucking love farm sims.
split
Don't you
down my
ever
viewer base
touch
about
any
what
of
you guys
them.
want to see. Some people
Okay,
really want to see
Stardew
Fallout.
Valley's
They've
great.
never really watched
And
one of my
Story
original playthroughs of
Seasons
Fallout
is
before.
too
My last
perfect
Fallout
for
playthrough,
this
because we
world.
did research into this
Don't you
yesterday.
ever
My moderators
fucking
actually
touch
looked into it.
them.
So I played Fallout 3.
Yeah, you put a
originally when the
fucking
game came out in
Band-Aid on. It's like, dude, you
2008,
gotta get that
and
fucking
I did a
thing
playthrough of it on YouTube,
infected.
but the playthrough was broken. It had missing parts because back then there was a lot of issues with
Well,
uploading
not only
copyright
seemed
stuff like
terrible,
that.
what's not only the problem
It
is
was
that
done
the
with
rates,
camera,
the
not
Fed
direct
rates are
capture,
still going
okay?
up.
It was a mess.
They're
It was one of
combating
my most
inflation.
fun
They're not
original
trying to
playthroughs from
stimulate
back
the
then. A lot of people
economy.
absolutely loved it and
Let's
say,
go
hey, that's
up
one
and
of
up and
my
up and
really
up and
cheap
up.
classic playthroughs that
Like,
put me on the map.
oh yeah,
At the same
no,
time,
that was.
it
Did
started
you
out
know?
a college
I was
playthrough,
what I was
okay?
looking at
So
was
over the years, there
either
was demand for me to play the game again. And
if
when I
it was
first started doing
good, it
direct
was
capture
gonna go
10
from
years
what
ago.
he
Yes, can you believe
has.
it, guys? It's the 10-year anniversary of me doing direct capture on the internet. Seems like yesterday when I ran to Best Buy with John Rambo and we bought 2 capture devices and I came home and I plugged in the HDPD.
You ran to Best Buy with John Rambo. What was that? Where your registry was?
10 years later, all right?
10 years later.
So when I first
Fucking
played
hell,
Fallout
Red
3,
Supre
all
was
right,
making
a lot
fun
that
of
playthrough
people
was never live
using
streamed.
fucking,
The reason that I played Fallout 3 was because
camcorder
I was actually gonna be going
LPs
on a series
in
of
like
trips and vacations in
2008,
2013, and I
2009,
wanted
Phil.
content
You were
to keep going
still
live on
behind the
VScant Gaming while I
times.
was away, so that way it wasn't like, oh, there's a whole week with no content from Phil. Okay, so I actually did a lot of offline content of that game, and then I scheduled those uploads so that they would go live on the channel later on. Okay. So a lot of it was not live streamed fully. Some of it was partial live streamed and not fully, and then others would be live streamed. Back then, there was no face cam. Okay, there was absolutely no chat interaction whatsoever. It was as if there was no streaming taking place whatsoever. I was just sitting there playing the game for myself. So that style of playthrough 10 years ago is very outdated now. I haven't done that in over 5 years, but that's where I used to be. That's the kind of content
That's what you want, Phil. You want to go back where you don't have to interact with your fans. You don't even have to be
what
there.
ended up happening was when I played Fallout 3 the second time in 2013, I only was planning on playing the base game, but people liked it so much that they demanded that I play the DLCs as well. So what ended up happening was, at first I played through the base game, and then I went back, and each DLC was made as a separate playlist that was added to an ongoing playthrough. So even though it was considered a 100% playthrough, it was all disjointed and kind of out of order. Because in reality, you probably want to play the DLCs along with the campaign of the game, not just do it all after the fact, which is how I did it. Okay.
Listen,
Now,
even
in
the
addition to
Irish
that,
don't like
all right,
fucking.
something else happened,
Irish love
all right?
potatoes. They don't like fucking potatoes.
Oh, really? The viewer's choice wasn't updated?
Fucking
People
the
were saying the viewer's
potatoes.
choice
I
poll
mean,
was not updated. Can I update it so that it goes to the right link?
one for Rambo, he wouldn't know how to
Sure, hold on.
use
I'll do that right
direct
here,
capture and stream, and he misses that.
Something else happened.
Yeah,
when I was
that's the
doing
thing. So
that
he
playthrough, okay?
again,
Back
it's
then in
always
2013, That was actually the year.
Someone
that
has to
YouTube,
tell me what to
sadly,
do,
started using
guys.
Content ID, all right, and it's not a good deal. Let's be honest here. Content ID doesn't work very well. It misappropriates things. It gives full ad revenue to companies that shouldn't be owning the full ad rights to your videos.
I thought you didn't care about the new
For the game.
demonetization things, Phil. Now you care? Who gives a
For the upcoming
flying?
viewer's choice event here. Good luck. Submit. Okay, give it a second,
Good
and then if you
luck.
guys type the viewer's choice command
Good
again
luck. Why do you
in
need
the
good
chat,
luck?
we'll be updated, and it'll now link to the proper post where you can vote. Give it a test in a minute. Give it a minute to settle, and then try the command again. Okay?
Did you fuck that up? Did you fuck
Okay,
up the link?
But anyway, no, 2013 was definitely the year when all of a sudden out of nowhere, YouTube just decided we're going to content ID match everything. So no one was ready for that. No one knew that was going to happen. Everyone was using licensed music and everything in their videos. They didn't even announce it. They literally just flipped the switch and everything just started getting matched. So what ended up happening
Phil,
was,
it was their way of
even though
being able
that playthrough
to
was going live on YouTube,
not
all of a
get
sudden, for the first time
sued
ever, the videos
out
were
of
getting muted and
existence.
flagged for content ID. So if you watch that Fallout 3 playthrough
Come on
from
now.
2013, it looks better
Yeah,
than my
it
original
sucks,
one.
but,
By
you
far,
know.
it's direct capture. But a lot of the audio is muted. And once I remember I was on a trip in 2013, and I'm looking at the videos every day on YouTube, and I'm like, what happened? Muted, blocked, muted, blocked. I was like, what? So on the fly, in a hotel room when I'm supposed to be enjoying my time away, I'm trying to tell YouTube to edit the copyrighted music out of the videos. Some of it worked, some of it didn't. It was basically a huge mess, okay? So that playthrough, even though it was supposed to be a completionist run,
Like they
of
said, they
Fallout 3,
used
ended up being
licensed
incomplete.
fucking
There's
music
parts
and
missing,
didn't
there's parts
think,
muted. It's not all in one
maybe
playlist. Instead,
that's
it's split up into the main game and
copyright thing.
DLCs.
You can't
There's
do
no
that in the
face cam,
movie,
there's no interaction
Phil.
with the audience, okay?
Like,
So today,
you
if
want to
I were
make
play
money
Fallout
on
3, the
this, you
differences
need
would
to be a
obviously
little bit
be
smarter than
apparent.
that.
Number one, I'd be playing Fallout 3 on the Xbox Series X. You saw me play it for about
Use
90 minutes during
fucking
Christmas marathon.
knockoffs.
It runs way
Fuck,
better now. It
Phil,
looks
you're a wrestling
smooth.
aficionado.
Certainly
Don't you know
they didn't add any
WCW
additional
always had
textures or anything
fucking?
like that.
They always
But
would
at
do like
1080p,
fucking knockoff things.
Okay,
Like
60 frames per
fuck,
second.
man.
The game looks
like
a lot more.
what was it? Chris
Easy on the
Jericho had
eyes.
like I think
You know, trying to play original Fallout 3 on Xbox
knockoff.
360 today, you'd be like, oh my god.
knock
But playing
off.
this on the Series X, it actually doesn't look that bad. That's number one. Okay. Number two, face cam, interaction with the live audience, constantly talking about the game. I'm sure you guys will put me in different directions for quests. The thing is, I haven't played the game since 2013. That's 10 years ago. So I'm not going to remember a lot of the things about the game. And I'm sure you guys are going to help me through to figure out quest lines and things that I don't remember. I'm not going to be using a guide. Full disclosure here.
You're not going to be using a guide, but the chat's going to handhold you. Phil, that's using a guide. It's called People Guide.
I used a guide for Fallout 3 back in the day. Twice. I had a paper guide.
Dude, what the fuck? Why are you admitting that you used a guide, okay? Phil Bonnell, don't admit that you use a guide, because that means anytime you get stuck and then immediately don't get stuck the next time, like that Berserker fight that took you 3 fucking hours, do you know what that means? That means you used a died. And then you're like, I didn't use the guide, guys. You've admitted you used the guide once. It's kind of easy to see what happens.
And I used that strategy guide in my original run and in my run in 2013. Okay.
Yeah, it's like, listen, I could.
But I would not be doing that today.
I could probably wait a few more months and like
what's meaningful content,
on
right?
Almost like
so there you go.
low memory,
right?
probably
so
get through like Breath of the Wild.
A full playthrough of Fallout 3 with all DLCs, better
Hey,
visuals,
it'd be
face
a
cam,
tough one.
live stream interaction. It'll be very, very different from the playthrough 10 years
Admitting
ago.
a guide years ago, pure unadulterated fill.
Oblivion. Let's talk about.
And then he
Elder
wants to
Scrolls
talk about he's the honest
I first
person.
played Oblivion way back when. I want to say it was 2005. It was the year that Xbox 360 came out, and I had a 360, and I played it for about 12 hours, and then my 360 red ringed. At that point, the 360 was back sold everywhere, so you had to basically send it in for repair. By the time that I got a new 360, it was like 3-4 months later, and I didn't really care about Elder Scrolls anymore, so I never played it. I actually had traded the game in and didn't give a crap about it.
The way this talking about
later,
really does make me
10
think he
years
has
ago,
ADD.
I started up a playthrough of Oblivion on PC. I was playing it in the Steam version.
Pure
And,
unscripted
again, back
reactions,
then,
no
I was
guys,
not
no
interactive
hand holding, no
live streamer. I didn't use
bullshit. Yeah.
VIscant, okay?
This thing,
So the playthrough
now
was
he
very
wants
different from my
handhelds.
content style of the last
He
5+
wants to say he
years.
doesn't have a
And
guide, but
I
I'm
liked
sorry,
the
Papa
game.
Vera
But what
fucking.
ended up happening was
You
me
like
kind
my
of getting
shirt?
confused, wandering around in
Yeah,
circles.
thank you.
Every once in a while, actually like
It's-
yelling at the
it's
stream
a
chat. "Hey,
hoodie,
someone please
but
help me,
not
this
really
game's so
shirt,
overcooked, I don't know what
but
I'm doing."
thank you.
And then I would get some help. But
It's
basically,
kind
it
of a
wasn't
default,
as
I
entertaining
just
as my modern
changed
playthrough
the
when it comes to
color.
open world RPG style games because it wasn't the same
But
style of
thank you.
content. Okay, what ended up happening was
I'm not
I did it
good
again.
at
It was
a-
probably
as
about
a-
another
as a
3-4 streams,
VTuber
probably another 12
artist.
hours into it. And then basically people got
Greg
so bored
Ring
with
of
it
Death was
that
something back
they
then.
actually were begging me to stop playing. I'm not kidding. Like,
JD,
they were
it
like,
was
you know, do other
something.
stuff.
I'm
So I
so-
cut down on it, and then what happened is I moved. I moved across the country.
Did
When I
Microsoft
moved,
get
I
class
didn't have
action
any place to
lawsuit
do
for that shit?
proper
Because they
setup
should.
release.
If they
When I
didn't,
did,
they
it was
should
easy to
have.
do the console over the PC stuff. So I never really
Playing
did much more
Parasite
PC
Eve
stuff.
on
And then I got
Christmas,
into
I
PC.
85%
When I
of
got
the
into
game, how
PC,
it
I was
works
under the
is a
impression
PSX
that playthrough was
game.
lost, but actually I found
Like,
out later
yeah, like
that
for
I
me,
guess
it's
everything
like
on
I
Steam
could
cloud
probably
saves.
play
So if
the
I ever
Mega
wanted to
Man
resume
games,
that,
and
I
I'm
kinda
like,
could have, okay?
give
But
me a
no one
moment,
really
I'll
asked for it.
figure out.
Seriously, like every once in a while,
Like the
someone brings up
weaknesses will
Oblivion
just
and Oblivion,
come to me
and
because
then, you
it's
know, it really never
it's
comes up
somewhere
again.
back
But I
in
think
that
what's
brain. I
happening
just
is,
gotta
last year, for the first time
go
again in a
through some
decade,
shit.
I replayed Skyrim. And when I replayed Skyrim,
He
people
keeps
really
playing One
enjoyed the
Piece on
open world
Tuesdays,
adventure
Friday
of Elder
sent me a-
Scrolls, and seeing how that playthrough became a 6-month odyssey for me, right? Like we were every couple days we jump back into Skyrim. And we would just venture forward doing random quests, discovering
Is he
content,
gonna try to
having
play?
fun,
Oh my
interacting
god,
with
is
the
he
kill
literally
stream, as
gonna
well as
try
the
to
adventure
play
stream. People love that.
One
I ended up
Piece
doing all the
before it
DLC, I ended up doing
actually
everything,
does
right? Like
that?
everything crazy good in the Skyrim playthrough. And I think what happened is after seeing how good that playthrough was, a lot of people, excuse me, a lot of people basically wanted me to play Oblivion. Why? Because I never played Oblivion. I've only seen 10 hours of the game, ever. And it's always the same 10 hours, the first 10 hours. I've never gone past that. And because I've never gone past that, I think a lot of people
He keeps saying One
are
Piece is
interested
Tuesdays, Friday.
and seeing me play the
Okay,
game.
let me
Now,
take
here's
a
the
look
thing.
at the
I never
PSN
played Oblivion
store.
before. I'm not going to use a guide. If we play Oblivion together, this is going to be an agreement between you and me that we're going to have interactive and fun streams where you guys are going to help me with this. Because again, this is not me. I'm not trying to sit here.
I
and
don't
learn
want a
the
guide,
systems
but
of
you need to
Oblivion for
handheld
myself.
me.
You know, remember when I played Morrowind a few years ago? How confusing that game was at first? It's not very self-explanatory how to do half the stuff in it. But because you guys were basically helping me with it, to understand the commerce system, to understand the magic system, because you walked along with me down that path, it ended up being quite a fun experience. Now, even then, I lost interest, admittedly. We played it for like, what, 2-3 months? I got so bored with the plot. The plot sucked. I just thought it was the side quests and things that were more interesting, and after a while, I just couldn't even take it anymore. I got bored, and I didn't want to play it anymore, all right? But in this case, Oblivion... Oblivion is a game that will be running better on the Series X, just like Fallout 3, 1080p, 60 frames per second. And again, a plotline that I've never experienced for myself. I know where it goes. In the
Okay,
early
so
hours, but I don't
it's
really
a
know where
Friday
it
the
goes after,
13th.
like,
Oh
the
my
first
god,
10
is
hours.
he
So,
literally?
you know, this will be a
Oh
first
my
time experience
god.
for me. But again,
He's
I'm
gonna
eager
try to
help.
play it
Basically,
on
what
a
happened
day.
is
It
this.
doesn't even
I
come
can
out.
easily play Fallout
Holy
3 by myself.
shit.
I played it twice. I love the game.
30-minute
Even though I would
demo
absolutely
on
love
the
your interaction,
10th.
your input. Again, I'm not going to be using a guide. Pretty much I know I can figure it out.
Oh my god, Red Animated. That I might have to fucking restream that day. Oh my god. He is gonna try to play One Piece, and it's just gonna be the demo, and no one will tell him, and he's gonna fucking have a fucking spurg out. He's like, but I could download it, guys. It's like I looked at it. It was like, okay, 113. That's Friday the 13th. Gotcha. Even then, I lost interest. Yeah, if you lost interest, like.
Oblivion's going to be a different animal entirely. This is going to be a game where I don't really understand the systems and the like. I'm sure they're not as robust or modernized as Skyrim, i.e. the game's probably going to be a lot harder. And I need your help with
It's
that.
not as
Okay, so
robust
buy
as
in and
Skyrim.
you'll be
Yeah,
here
because
showing
it
me
came
on
out
the stream,
earlier than
contribute
Skyrim,
with your knowledge of the game,
dumbass.
And, you know, basically I need help to make it a fun playthrough for you guys, okay? But I'm down for that.
Help, Papa
All
Vera, Papa Vera.
Now, those are the two Bethesda games in the running. Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. I already own it now. Someone donated it on the Switch. This is a game that I played back in the day on my PSP.
Are you literally putting that in the viewer's choice poll? Fucking Crisis Core.
That has an interesting story.
Daspo should fucking donate it to you. Play it on stream. You owe him that. I'm sorry. I don't like the idea that you donate some to a streamer that you owe the gameplay. He donated donated
want it,
you
there
to
have it.
you
The other
a
two games that got
capture card
nominated,
and
I'm
saved
shocked.
your ass. You
I did
do
not
owe
think
him
that we
for
were gonna
that.
get. Oh no, I did not get Ronnie's email. When did he send it? Flying Dutchman. I don't think I got an email. Nope. I got a bunch of emails over my day off, but I don't think I got one from Ronnie. No.
Ronnie? You're from Ronnie Reagan?
I'm dribbling all
Ronnie
over myself
Reagan's
here, but it
dead,
still has
Phil.
seltzer all over from when it exploded earlier. Okay.
It's still leaking?
The other two playthrough, or the other two games nominated are as follows: Stardew Valley and Subnautica Below Zero.
Yes,
Now,
and
listen,
I agree
like
with
cheating.
Aquatic. He
You
should
know
be
this.
in
I
fucking
love
revolt
instituting
over it.
chill playthroughs into my schedule. It gives good
He
variety,
sent
it gives us nice
fucking
things to kinda chill and
overnight
interact, and
a
obviously I might
capture
focus on
card
progress in the
and
game.
feels
That's
like
exactly
we
the kind
should
of
put
game
it
he's up,
on
right?
the viewer's choice instead of,
However,
no, I have to
um,
play it. This is an
These playthroughs
obligation.
These are games, first of all, Stardew Valley I played many years ago during an Indies marathon. I think it was like the Chill with Phil Indies marathon that I did like during the summer. And basically, I liked it, but I only played it for like 2 hours, and then no one ever really.
Yeah,
wanted
no,
it.
that's the
And
thing.
over the years, there's been
Oh,
many
he
chill playthroughs, like
overnighted
Minecraft,
that shit. Probably $100 and
Animal Crossing, most
$100,
recently Disney's
you know,
Dreaming Valley,
and
they all
like
work, but for some
whatever
reason,
the
never really
cost
was
of
their
the
desire to
actual
go back to
card.
Stardew Valley.
Probably about
Aware it's an insanely
$100
popular game,
overnight
and
that
the guy who
shit.
made it has made so much money. It's crazy. He thought it was this guy who made this game. Listen to the story. He made the game as an example of what he could do if he were allowed to make a full game, but wasn't supposed to be a real game. It was supposed to be like a demo of his abilities, and it's become his most successful project ever. Made millions and millions of dollars on this game. It's insane, right?
He's
Now,
probably never
also,
going to make another game because he updates the
Subnautica,
thing.
okay? I played the original
It's
Subnautica
$20
a few years ago.
Stardew
I liked
Valley's
it.
good.
However, it got to a point where
But
I
the fact
actually
is,
didn't like it
it's
anymore.
still
That point was basically
Stardew
when
Valley. There's
there
still a
wasn't that much more
dating
exploration to do.
dating
We had basically
aspect to it,
solved
and he's
most
never going to
interesting
do
parts of the game,
that.
like the undersea caverns with the
I
giant
mean,
fossils and the
you
giant
know,
monsters.
Story of
We had gone
Seasons,
through
like I
crashed
think
ship,
with Stardew
boarded the
Valley and
ship,
now
did
Story of
everything there.
Seasons, you could
Basically, all
date
that was left
anybody.
to
You
do was
can be a
grind
guy. You could
resources.
date a guy. It doesn't
Which is
fucking matter at
right?
that point.
I didn't
I'm
want
like,
to sit there
that's
for
fine.
2 weeks, you know,
But
on
the
and off
fact
playing
is,
these
he's not
grinding
going to do
resources
that.
to even get to the hope of doing something interesting. So I kind of got bored and never played it again. Okay, now obviously the new game is gonna be a little different. It's a new game. Maybe it has new gameplay elements or whatever. I don't know. I never played it. Okay, but it kind of baffles me that those two made it into the viewer's choice poll only because those are chill gameplay throughs that don't necessarily like Stardew Valley has no ending, right? I assume Subnautica probably does. But again, Subnautica is the kind of game that lends itself to open, chill gameplay. It's not like, oh my god, you must make narrative progress every time you play it. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah,
kinda scratching my
that's
head
unfortunately the dents
about
keep
why those games
paying,
made
so
it
he
in. Now,
doesn't
someone had said,
have
how many
to
nominations did
change
each
and
game
fix
get?
anything.
Fallout 3 in the members poll got like 8 nominations. It was crazy. So that by far is the most nominated game. I think Oblivion got around 7 nominations. And then if you look at everything else, I think it was like Crisis Core, I believe got like 4 or 5. And then I believe Stardew Valley and Subnautica either got 4 or 5 each. And that was it. All the other games under there only got 3 or less. So obviously the games that got the most nominations made it into the poll. Okay.
All those
So there you go.
playthroughs look like they're
That's what's there.
pure
If you want
fucking
to vote,
torture.
type exclamation point viewers choices to the stream chat. The link should be there.
If
You can click on
Stardew
it and
has
vote.
an
Or
ending,
if you're
it's
not live on
just
stream, just go to the main channel.
like
page.
a
If you
lot of the
can't be
games they
here, go to
haven't
the
like a
community
lot of
tab.
those games they have an
Check out the
ending.
post,
It's just
post down.
after that
Here's
you
your
can
poll,
keep doing
and
post
you
game.
can, vote there. That'd be
I
awesome.
don't know about
really appreciate
Stardew,
that.
though.
That poll will be running this week, and basically by the end of the streaming week, I'll look at the poll
But like
results and make a
for
determination.
Story of
And likely
Seasons,
the viewers'
yeah,
choice
there's
playthrough will start
there's
sometime
ending
next week.
points,
Okay.
and then
So there you go.
you
Pretty excited. Now you have time to vote. And by the way,
continue
obviously
playing.
we know who the front runners are going to be: Fallout 3 and Oblivion. Last I checked, Oblivion was leading by like 6 or 7%. But that's a very narrow margin. Over 1,700 people have supposedly voted already, which is kind of crazy considering I didn't announce it on stream until right now. So 1,700 people apparently actively are checking my community posts, which is actually impressive. That I don't announce something on a stream and yet people are still checking it out actually is cool.
Bots.
So,
Phil, 1,700
please
people
vote
and
if
you
you haven't.
can't get like.
By the way, there's a weird thing on YouTube polls. You may not be aware of this. You can change your vote. So let's say, for example, originally
441.
you wanted Stardew Valley and you voted for Stardew Valley. You came back today and it said, oh, Stardew Valley is like in last place. There's no chance this game is going to win the poll. You could change your vote to another game. Now, I don't know why YouTube allows that. I think that's kind of silly, but they do. So you have the ability to vote, re-vote, and change. And I'm sure this poll will be fluctuating all week. And again, it's going today all the way through the end
Because
of
the
the
poll
stream. Basically, we'll have
isn't
a tally of the
locked.
results and take a look, probably on my day off next
Sometimes
week,
you can
and then
change
we'll
votes
see
in
what
a
wins, and that'll
poll like
determine the next
that.
playthrough. And
That's
again, I'm cool with
okay.
anything. Any of those
I
would
think in
work for me.
Patreon you can
But,
do that as
you know,
well.
the buy-in for like a Fallout 3 or Oblivion playthrough has to be there that you guys are going to
So
be here, you're going to interact
you know,
with those playthroughs,
fine,
right?
whatever.
Okay. Now let's talk about the schedule for this week that's coming up. Today,
No.
conclusion of God of War Ragnarok. All right, what do we got left in God of War Ragnarok? We've got the final Realm Tears, of which I think there's 2 or 3 left. The final Asgardian Remains, which I think there's like 7 left, but those are easy, quick fights. They're not a big deal. I just gotta find out where they are in the realms. We've got the final Berserker. Okay, we've got the final 6 Muspelheim trials, and then we've got, I guess, the hardest boss in the game, the Valkyrie post-game boss. All right, and once all that's done, I've literally done all the
You're not gonna be
content.
done
All
with
that's
that in
left is the final
3
story
hours.
element, which is a funeral. I don't want to spoil, because for those of you who haven't played the game, don't know the ending, you know, there's a funeral. And I just don't want to say, you know,
Haven't
it is,
played the
or
game.
it's
The
not
game's
blah,
been
blah,
out for
blah.
2
But,
fucking
we gotta do
months,
that.
Phil.
And then that's it.
If they
So
if
is
they
it
didn't
possible
want
to roll
if
that
they
day? Yeah,
haven't
actually
played
is,
it yet,
'cause
they're
I
not
basically
gonna
have every
play
ability
it. They
in the
don't
game except
care.
for the maxed
It's
apps.
Brock's
And if we
fucking
do
funeral.
Realm Tears,
It's
I'll have the
already
maxed apps. Now I have
everybody knows it's
everything maxed
Brock's
out.
funeral.
So I don't see how it could possibly be any easier for me to go through and kill these final endgame bosses and all of that. Okay, so
Yeah, you
we'll see what
spoiled it
happens.
just by saying
Today,
funeral.
I think today
What do you
is
think?
the end of the playthrough.
Atreus
Exactly what
died?
we'll do is we'll do all
That
the combat
ain't
and
gonna
everything,
fucking
and then
happen.
at the end of the game, we'll go to the funeral, and that'll be the end of my playthrough. That'll be the perfect way to end it. Okay. Tonight tonight on the late stream. 6:45.
It's not gonna be
Resident
done by
Evil Remake
then.
Continues. It's been a great playthrough so far. I'm really
Like,
liking the
that
game.
is
Now we're on the
generous
back end,
by
we're
a
going to the
whole
back end,
lot
which
that
is
he could
exploration
get
of other
this all
buildings,
done.
and I believe you go
Because for him to
underground
do the
at one point, and then
Muspelheim
back
trials,
to the
he
mansion later
has
on. So
to
excited for this. I hope you guys will join me tonight.
do the minor trials in a
playthrough,
certain order
and more coming
to
tonight.
then do the
Tomorrow,
main trials.
Endgame of Pokemon Scarlet.
This
when we
is
lift it off
he's not gonna be
on
done
Wednesday.
by tonight.
Excuse me, I got a frog in my throat today. Where we left off on
Really?
Wednesday,
You got a
we
frog
just
in your
arrived
throat?
at Area
You've
Zero.
been
This is
coughing
the
for the
end
last,
game area of
like,
the game. It's
20
open world.
fucking minutes.
It's a lot of Pokemon to explore and fight and capture, and then there's some boss
Like,
fights, and then apparently it's
if
the
you
end
got a
game.
frog
So
in
this
front
is
of you,
like
is
the
it just
finale
like
of the
it's
game.
Wednesday,
I'm excited
my
to
dude?
see
Oh,
happens
what
in
the
this finale.
fuck, man? Come
And apparently it's
on.
about 2 hours long. Knowing my playthrough style that I talk with you guys or whatever, likely it's enough for one more stream, and that's going to finish the Pokemon Scarlet playthrough. So that's
But-
tomorrow's main stream.
Yeah,
Tomorrow
but
night on the late stream,
that's the thing, he
Warzone, Battle
thinks that
Royale
his
fun.
playthrough
As you know,
style
Warzone has
is
really gotten a lot more
it's
interesting the
only
last
2
week. When I
hours
first
left.
played
I
a
mean,
couple streams ago.
like, dude,
Last time I
2
got so
hours
close
with
to
you
getting
is
to
probably
know
gonna
it
be
was
at
so close
least
to
2
successful at the end of last
streams.
So I'm looking forward to more tomorrow night. Okay, so Sunday is the big day. Hold on a second, because I want to close my window partially because it's actually getting cold.
All right. At this point, I am pretty much going to say, I think Phil has attention
all goes
deficit
according to
disorder
plan,
or something like that.
Sunday, excuse me.
Like, it
is the
might
big
be
day.
an adult
What is Sunday?
onset or some shit
It is
like
my
that.
year-end series. On my main stream on Sunday, we will have right here on DSP Gaming the most disappointing
Some
game of the year
meth heads
countdown
that,
and my game of the year
can pay
awards.
attention
Okay,
better than
they're going to be
him.
live streamed on the first stream, so a big 3-hour block to do it. It should be more than enough time to go through all that and and give each game its due. Excuse me. And do it all live here on the stream.
Fuck
okay?
you.
How's it going to be?
Get
Just
a
like I do it every
fucking
year.
pedal
What I'm
and
gonna do is
mute
live
your fucking
countdown. I
mic.
name the game, I play footage of the game, I talk over that footage and explain to you what I liked or didn't like about said game, and I tell you why I ranked it the way I did and stuff like that. Okay, so pretty cool.
Yeah,
all right, I'm
yeah,
excited
you
for
gotta
that.
mess with it.
And
Just remember,
hope you guys are too. Officially, when the year-end series are done,
you
that's
know,
it for
maybe,
2022.
Phil,
we can
if
move
you
on
had
fully
listened
to
to
new
your
content in
fucking
2023.
child
The late stream on
bride,
Sunday will be more Resident Evil 1 Remake. Okay,
you would have actually been
Monday,
living in a place
on Monday,
like Texas
we'll be starting
or
a new game
Florida,
playthrough.
which,
The question
yeah,
is,
would have had
what
its
will it
own
be?
problems.
Well, I've thought hard
You
about
would
it,
have
and what I think I
actually
would
had
like
a
to do, I
house
would like to give that
and a
Need for
fucking
Speed game a
central
shot.
air. You wouldn't
I've
have
not
to
done
keep
a
the
driving or
fucking
racing
door
style game
open.
in a long
You
time.
could actually put,
It's
you know,
free on EA
have a
Play on the
thermostat,
Xbox. It's a 10-hour
put in,
demo.
oh, yeah,
We
I
can give
want
it
it
a
to
shot, see
be
if anyone likes it.
72
I like it,
degrees
you like it.
and
We'll determine
72
for ourselves if
degrees.
it's something that's worth playing at length. Okay? If I play a stream or two and we
No,
don't like it, I don't
no,
ever have to
you
play
just
it
said
again.
you
But at
wasted
least
all
it's
your
an
money
experiment.
and went
There's
to
no risk.
fucking
There's no commitment to
Seattle.
playing
It's like,
it
oh,
longer
oh,
than, say, 1 to 2
Seattle, I
streams.
could be in a
If, you know,
gated
if it gets
community.
boring or it
Sign
dies out
me
after 1
up.
or 2 streams, no one likes it, including me,
And
we don't ever have
you've
to do it
literally
again.
made the
But
worst
that's the cool thing
decision
about
of
the
your
EA Play
life.
/ Xbox Game Pass experience is that you get a lot of that kind of opportunity to test stuff with no risk. So I think that's what we'll do Monday is we'll try out oh, my nose itches. We will try out this game on
Should've
Monday's
stayed in the
stream.
Midwest.
Monday night, more Warzone. Then
So,
on Tuesday,
yeah,
we
no,
actually have
Midwest,
the
you could have been like St.
very
Louis
first
or
new
Chicago
game
area or
playthrough
something like
of
that.
the year.
But no, he doesn't
One
want
Piece
to do that.
Odyssey.
No, he's
This is the JRPG style game starring the cast of One Piece. It is not following the plot of the manga or the anime. It's its own original plot. That's cool. It's good to have an original plot involved as opposed to, something that you need to understand the manga or the anime because it jumps in the middle of the story and you won't understand. You'll be confused. I like that. And it's a new I haven't played a new RPG like this in a while. I haven't done anything with One Piece.
Tuesday's gonna be funny.
I used to be a fan of One Piece.
It ain't
Tuesday's pretty neat.
out there
We should
yet.
do a One Piece RPG, I think. All right, so that starts Tuesday and Tuesday night. Likely more.
No,
Resident
it
Evil
doesn't
remake,
start
as maybe
Tuesday
when we
night.
approach the end of the
It's-
playthrough. I don't particularly remember how long that game is, but we'll see. Now, next week
Doesn't start
we have a
Tuesday,
lot of
starts
stuff to look at.
Friday.
First of all, likely next week the Viewer's Choice playthrough will begin to balance with One Piece, okay? In addition, we're likely going to need another playthrough to balance in, whether that ends up being Need for Speed and we determine that I want to play the whole game so I buy it, or if it ends up being a different game entirely. We have many options from the games that I kind of skipped over the fall. Now, there are other games coming out in January, all right? However, we don't know yet what they are and when they're coming out because I haven't had a chance to sit down and look at the game schedule. So I can promise you guys that coming up, probably Monday or Tuesday, right here on the Level 1 podcast, all right? We are going to go through the game release schedule for the rest of the year that has solid dates. We're going to go through those dates, and I'm going to tell you what games I'm 100% set on playing, which ones I'm not. So that way, you'll know what's coming up. I already know this month I absolutely
here's the thing,
want to
like,
play the Dead Space remake. But outside of that,
you
I think
could
there's some
get
other
a
maybes, like
fucking
Forspoken
pedal
or the new
and
SpongeBob
just
game and a few other
hit
things that I
that.
don't know what I want to do yet. We have to really sit down and look at the schedule to determine those things, and I haven't had a chance to do that yet. So that'll be coming up probably Monday or Tuesday on the podcast, okay? So that is the schedule. The final thing I want to mention before we get to the Phil's Day Off segment is the members' goal. 600 members. We're trying to hit this by the end of January, and if we hit 600 members on this channel by the end of January at any point, a special event will take place in February, like which I've never done before.
$26 pedal. I think
Super Bowl
it's
Saturday Bash,
which I think
which
is
will be a
what
marathon
Piece of
where I'm gonna
Piece
be
said
dressing
he
up in
has.
NFL attire. I'm gonna have
Like, I have
silly
it on the
things, probably
stream
have,
deck so I can
a
mute
silly hat,
myself.
some accessories. We're gonna be eating snacks.
So
that
I
you normally
can just
eat
do this, I
watching
can go-
sports. I'll probably buy some chips. I'll buy some microwave snacks. I'll buy things you make at your house. I'll try them out and rate them
There you
during
go.
the course of the day. I might even order like a pizza or something for an episode of Feasting with the King. But in addition to that,
What are you the
there's
king
gonna be
of,
fun
Phil?
stuff where I'm gonna be reacting to old
What you the
Super Bowl
king
ads
of?
from the past, and I'm gonna be playing some retro sports games on the Switch. So we've got a
Ads
lot of
of-
variety of stuff coming up that day. If we hit the
Phil-
goal, I
oh
would
my
absolutely love to do
God.
this. I've never done anything that was an event that was sports themed before. There have been sports games I played, usually not for very long, but this would be a pretty special, themed event.
His
in
next
February,
member
the day
drop, I
before the
do
actual
not
Super Bowl.
know.
So, if you like that idea, please consider becoming a member, renewing a membership that's lapsed, gifting a membership to your fellow viewers. viewer, whatever it may be. It all helps the channel.
I'll pull
Thank
it
you in
up
advance.
over and
Without
take a
further
look
ado,
at it off.
ladies and gentlemen, it is time for my very special segment every week that I like to call Phil's Day Off. Yesterday was my day off.
There we go.
I didn't
Okay,
stream.
I want to
Now,
make sure you
originally,
don't
the plan
have
was
to
my
hear
wife and I were
that
actually
shit.
gonna go out and do some stuff together.
Yeah, he needs to
What
drop
ended
them.
up happening
Well,
was my wife
his
had a
member
pretty
goals are way too
busy work
ambitious.
schedule this last week.
What's
Back-to-back
100
days when
per
she was working.
month?
And after working a string of days with various different shifts changing too, She basically was pooped, and she was like, you know, we were gonna go out, but I'm so tired. Let's just do a stay-home day, and you run out and do errands or whatever. I was like, that's perfectly fine. No big
Again,
deal. That's exactly what
doesn't want to
so I
go
did.
out with
I'm
him.
not
Doesn't
doing
want.
grocery shopping.
Think
doing
about
some pet
it.
supply
She does
shopping,
not want to
I
be seen
returned
with
some
him.
devices that I told you about at Kohl's. The return process for Amazon stuff at the stores that have those return desks is so streamlined. It's ridiculously easy. Here's how easy it is. Go to Amazon.com, select the item you want to return, give the reason why, and then basically it says, all right, so how do you want to return it? Do you want to mail it back, or do you want to drop it off at one of our drop-off centers? I'm going to drop it off, okay? All right, here's your barcode. All you got, it's actually a QR code. All you got to do is go to the center, hand them the item, have them scan the code, you're done. So literally, I walked into my local Kohl's. Here's 2 returns. Do you have the code? Yep, here's the first one. Beep. Okay, got it. Here's the second one. Beep. Okay, bye. It took like 4 seconds. That's a good process. And like I said, it was about maybe, I did that in the afternoon, probably around 2 to 3 p.m.
Oh
I
my
had mine
God,
refunded
who
by 10
the
p.m.
hell cares?
Now, that's the best returns process probably ever. No hassle and just boom, instant. So, I love it, okay? That's why when I told you guys when I was ordering those devices, people were like, oh, you're spending a lot of money on those. I was like, not really. I can easily get these back. You know, this is not a big deal. I can easily just return it if we don't want it, and that's exactly what happened. So, after that, you know, ran around, did some stuff, and basically came back home, and oh, there we go, and did some cleaning around the house, played with Jasper a little bit. I watched Cat play some Fallout 4, which, by the way, man, Fallout 4 literally, now I can see what you guys were saying when I was playing Fallout 4. It was very hard for me to see at that time what you guys were saying, because I kind of had the rose-colored glasses on, as they say. You know, I love the Fallout series, and the fact that there hadn't been a new Fallout game in so many years, and when Fallout 4 came out, I was just so into it.
I dropped.
I didn't realize how different it was.
Yeah, I love the Fallout game, so I basically made Leanna not be able to go to her brother's wedding so that we could play Fallout, or so I could play Fallout. Sorry,
actual dialogue is cool. There's way more dialogue trees than your character speaks. All right, but my God, the fucking game, they really tried to turn it into a first-person shooter, which is not what Fallout is supposed to be, and it doesn't feel that much like an RPG anymore. And that's bad.
Yeah, it doesn't
like,
have to
every
be
time
getting
Cat goes
higher.
anywhere in this game,
He wants all
there's
the
a
money.
million enemies. Fucking 100 raiders, 400
He wants it to basically be this
they're fucking coming out
growth,
of the wall. It's like, oh,
but the
in corner,
whales
there's a
can't
shoot it.
support
Oh, look
that,
above you,
and
below
his
you,
tip
oh, the toilet lid
skulls.
opens up, Sin's head pops out. Oh, gotta shoot the face. It's like, dude, how many enemies are in this? You spend so much time grinding with the combat, it's hard to even enjoy the game because it's just shoot, 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 shoot. Like, come on, give me a break, give me something else to do besides shooting everything every 5 seconds. Okay? So basically, I understand now why back then when that game came out in, what was it, like 2015 or whatever, why people didn't like it as much. Personally, I would like to still replay it someday because it's a unique experience, definitely more modernized Fallout game. But at the same time, yeah, the constant insane amount of enemies and gunplay is just ridiculous. Like, they went way over the top with that. Anyway, so I watched her play that for a while, and we decided that we were going to order some food. Okay, so we ordered some food, and basically, when we order food, we order from a delivery service, and there's various different ones that we've used over the years. And every delivery service that we use, okay, hold on.
Baby need
That was
burping.
disgusting. Every delivery service that we use.
Yeah,
alright,
and you didn't
we
mute the mic. Fuck
always
yourself.
give very detailed instructions on how to deliver the food because we live in a private community. All right. So before I
Phil,
continue,
why don't you just go
with
get
my
your
story,
car and go
ladies
there,
and
pick
gentlemen,
the food up?
allow me to start a new segment here on Level 1 Podcast called me clicking the wrong thing. Called. Wait, where is it?
Are you a
I
functional
can hear it.
retard? I have to ask.
Old man yells at cloud segment. We're an old man. I'm 40 years old now. I'm starting to get ornery. I'm starting to get upset at the world. Basically, bitches and complains about the world. Now allow me to do this to laugh at myself because I fucked that up. I completely misclicked. I'm stupid. Okay. So anyway, yes, in this new segment, whenever I'm going to bitch about something, that obviously is something that's probably just me venting on my podcast.
He'll just
I will click
dox
this to
one
show
of
my
his
age,
neighbors.
all right? So, as you know,
Oh
I
my
get very upset
god.
sometimes when I tell you guys
Okay.
about how things are negatively affected in life by people who basically don't know how to do their job, people who don't use their brains, people who basically just coast through life. I've talked about this many times before.
Yes, but you know what? Enough about your own stream.
So, yesterday we ordered food. It's from a restaurant, and this restaurant's a little bit further away than a normal restaurant we would order from. So already,
Well, that's the thing,
instead of
Steve
being like
Turbo,
maybe a
because
30-minute wait
he
to get
has
our food, it's
one
gonna be like,
scene.
you know, an hour.
Everything's
In fact,
just
this full
sources.
disclosure, it's a restaurant that actually we've only eaten at once before. It's actually a relatively new restaurant
Like,
in our area. This restaurant does
You'd never be
boiled
able to
seafood.
do
So, for
Zoom
example, they
stuff
boil shrimp, they
or
boil
like
crab, they
like
boil all
when I do
kinds of stuff.
stream
They also do
starting and
fried
all that.
seafood. And so
They're
my
all
wife
different
decided that she
scenes.
wanted
I
to
could
do
just
some boiled
click
shrimp, and I was going to
and
get
go there.
like
There you
a meal of fried, like half fried shrimp and half cod, like fish and chips, but with some shrimp too. And it sounded really good. Like, this is something different. We haven't done this in last year,
There
middle of the
we
year, we
go.
did it once. And we said, why not do it again?
Sorry,
Okay?
it
This is
looked
pretty
like it
cool.
wasn't
All right,
working
so
right.
we order from the place, but we know it takes a while because the food is fresh. They're going to make it, and it's a little bit further away, so they're going to take a little longer to drive it here. All right, so we order the food. Now, allow me to explain why I needed to preface this telling you that we live in a private community, and I put special instructions into the delivery service apps because the way we live in a private neighborhood. All right,
We
there's
know
two
that.
gates to our neighborhood. There's a back gate that doesn't open. It's only for emergencies. If there's a fire or police need to come here, then it opens. Outside of that, it's not for people to come in and out. It's not for deliveries. It's only for emergencies. We have a front gate that gate has a call box. That gate allows you to buzz people inside the facility, talk to them to get in, and if you have specific instructions on how to get in, you can get in via that call box. Okay?
Yeah.
So
like
every time
I have
that we
a
order
I have a
food, we
stream
make sure
deck.
there's instructions in the delivery service that says, FYI, if you want to get in, you must go to the front gate, which is accessed by this particular road. All right, and you have to go to the call box. You have to enter in this certain thing, and then the call box will allow you access. And I even say in the instructions, our particular unit is all the way in the back, so just drive to the back, and I even give specific instructions on how to get to the front door. All right, like probably the most detailed instructions you can have. If you read the instructions and put 10 seconds of effort into your job, there's no way you could possibly screw this up and not deliver the food.
How about this, Phil? How about instead of doing that, you just order the food, get you or get your fat ass wife, get in the car, fucking drive to the restaurant, pick the shit up, and then drive your ass back, save on your tip and DoorDash and all that shit. You just do it yourself if people keep fucking it up. How about you do that then?
All right. So once again, I'm putting this up because, yes, I know a lot of you are going to say I'm being a Karen or I'm being an old fart. I'm angry at someone for not doing their job. You're absolutely right. So here's what happened.
Oh, he's trying to own the meme. Oh my God. He's trying to own the meme that he's a Karen, Phil. That is not a meme that you want to own. Like, being a Karen is a terrible fucking thing. Okay, Phil? You do not want to be a fucking Karen. Thank you, JG. I guess one of the things. I'm sorry for your lost DoorDash. I'm impressed you managed to survive the night without a meal. It must be your hunter-killer-gatherer instincts. Truly an apex human.
Happens, okay? We wait and we wait and we wait. And this guy is taking forever to deliver the food. And we're like, this is like ridiculous. We're starving, okay? So
no, you're not
got to the point
starving.
where I was like, this guy's taking it forever. So you know what they say? The watch pot never boils, right? So I have my phone here with me. So if the guy happens to contact me and say he can't get in or he can't give us the food, I'll at least have it here with me. I'll be able to answer. But instead, I'm going to put the phone down. I'm just going to watch Cat play some Fallout. So that's exactly what we did, okay? All of a sudden, I get a notification, your food's delivered, okay? Oh, cool. I jump up off the couch. I run to the front door. I open the door. There's no food. Huh? So now, wait a minute. So I go back to my phone because what happens is when they deliver food, they're supposed to leave a picture, okay? So I say, all right, so let's see where the food is. So ladies and gentlemen, I present to you, that's really small. I present to you the picture that was presented to me. All right, this is the food that we had ordered, and here it is delivered about, I'd argue, almost a full hour after we had ordered it. All right, because the guy kind of took a long time to deliver the food. Now here it is. Okay, so here's the food. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, that's not my door, and we don't have a planter. So where did this person leave the food, right?
Bill, why did you do this? Bill, what the fuck is wrong with you? You put this on the internet. That's somebody else's home. Phil Burnell, what the fuck is wrong with you?
So we're hungry, all right? And I'm like, honey, I'm gonna find the food, all right? I grab a flashlight. It's like 6:30 p.m., so it's dark outside, okay? I grab a flashlight. I grab my cell phone.
Find food.
So I got this picture on my cell phone, and I'm walking around our private neighborhood with a flashlight, going door to door, looking at everyone's front door, looking for the food. Okay? For clarification purposes,
shit,
there's
Phil.
4 to 5 rows of homes. Each row has 6 to 7 homes in it. So basically, I was...
Phil, if you didn't get it, just call fucking DoorDash. Say they didn't deliver to the right place. They'll fucking refund you and go to fucking Burger King or some shit, or eat a fucking lunch meat sandwich.
Looking at about
what
50
the
different houses,
fuck
trying
is
to figure out
wrong
where the
with
food was.
you?
Okay? So I run outside. I'm in the dark. Running around the neighborhood with the flashlight. My neighbors are looking out the
In
window
your
like, is there a
fucking
prowler out there?
Zelda
Like, who is
jammies,
that?
probably.
Running around the neighborhood with a flashlight, right? They don't know what's going on. So, luckily for me,
Yeah, if you were in another fucking state, you probably got shot
so
at.
I go all the way to the front. First thing I think is, maybe this guy is so lazy, he didn't read the instructions. Maybe he happened to get in and he just dropped it at the first doorstep. So I start going from house to house looking for the food.
Well, why didn't you text him?
It's not any of them.
Text him and
No
ask him what...
Right? No, it doesn't look like this at anyone's house. So I start to get halfway through our neighborhood, and I realize something. It dawned on me, all right? There's a big red flag sticking out in this photo. That it's a realization to me. All right, so you look at this. Here's the realization. Look at the food and look what it's sitting on. It's sitting on a wooden deck, okay? No one here has a wooden deck. Everyone's house has a concrete staircase. And I'm thinking to myself, where did he leave this food? No one has wood. And then I start to think, did he go into someone's backyard and someone over the years had maybe paid to have a wooden deck in their backyard and this idiot actually left the food on the back porch of someone's house? So I am so confused. All right.
Why
so
didn't
I
you
continue to look through
call or text?
the neighborhood. And then finally, I'm like, it's not here. There's no way it's here. All right. So I actually text the guy because I guess it's like 20 minutes after delivery, the open window stays open, so you can text the guy. And I text him, I say, listen, I don't know what you just did, but you sent me this picture saying you delivered the food. No one here has a wooden porch. So I don't know what you did, but obviously you delivered it completely to the wrong place, man. Like, what the heck? All right? Then I proceeded to contact DoorDash because that was the app that I was using. I said, hey, DoorDash, this guy doesn't know what he's doing. Can we, like, get a refund or something? And they were like, we have some options. You can actually just get it redelivered again for free. And I was like, well, we want the food. But now it sucks because now we have to wait for the restaurant to remake the food again. We have to wait for it to be delivered again. Like, what a nightmare, okay?
Like, he didn't do this immediately. He's waddling down there.
Like,
he's like 20 minutes.
all
This
right,
probably
here's
took
what we'll
20 minutes later.
We'll tell them we just want the redelivery, okay?
So the DoorDash is already gone.
It says you got to wait a whole other hour. Well, what are you going to do? We're starving at this point, but what are you going to do? Let it wait.
You're
all right?
starving.
So
oh my god.
Now, in the
oh my
meantime,
god. Is your blood sugar dropped? Did you actually go into
texted me
ketoacidosis
back,
or some shit
all
like
right?
that?
I don't know why, because if you're this embarrassing that you literally just left your food at completely the wrong place, right? Why in the holy hell would you ever text someone back? I mean, it's just that's brain dead stupid. But he did. He texts back and he goes, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I listened to your instructions, and I drove all the way to the end of a private community, and I left it on the doorstep. If you have an issue, contact DoorDash."
Like, he texted back. You wanna know why he texted back? Because if he didn't, he'd probably get a bad rating, and that could affect his job as DoorDash.
To get your money back. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, he's like Patrick.
Is he telling me he got into a different private community? Because here's the thing. Again, get into our community. You need the instructions to get in the gate. The gate will not open unless you know how to open it, right? How did he get in? He's claiming he went to a private... Whose private community did he go into? Right? By the way, just for the record, there's no other private communities over here. Next to us is an apartment complex that doesn't have a front gate that you need to open. Over here is just a neighborhood that you can drive right through the open side streets. So he's telling me he entered a private community and left the food on someone's porch, but there's no other private communities around here but mine. So was he in another town, right? So actually, I never knew this, all right? But when a driver leaves food and actually gives you the picture of the food, I did not know this, but I guess DoorDash geotags the picture, okay?
Okay.
I found it in the app because I didn't know you could do this. I found it later that night. I was just kind of searching around. I was like, I wonder if there's a way I could actually figure out where he left the food. Oh, yeah, I figured it out hours later. They geotagged his picture, all right? Ladies and gentlemen, here is where the food is, okay? So without showing you much, okay? That's my street that you can see, okay? They see that blue dot right there? That blue dot is me. And it actually showed the direction I was looking in my home, okay? So at the time when I was on my phone, I was looking at the wall, and that's the direction I was staring, or the phone was looking at.
Phil.
Okay? This person left the food, get this, behind our back gate, which doesn't open, has no call box, okay? And just left it on someone's porch out there without even looking at the address, because none of those homes are anything like my address at all, okay?
What the fuck is wrong with you, Phil?
Like, huh? So let me get this straight. I left you. By the way, I should do this again. Let me get this straight. I left you.
Phil, this is not a compliment. Phil, you're going full Karen is not a compliment. Okay? Listen, DoorDash fucked up an order. Okay? You fucking you could get a refund and you got it reordered. Phil, maybe just they've worked with him to fix the problem. But apparently, he still needs to bitch about it. What the fuck?
You specific instructions that said you must enter our private community from a road. It had the name of the road. You must go to a call box. You must use these instructions on the call box to get the gate to open. You must drive to the back of the facility, and our home is this number, and here's how you leave the food at our front door. Like, all this is in the app. It's all there for them, okay? And by the way, I should very much clarify, probably about 95% of the time, we get our food. There's 2 times ever we didn't get our food. All right, from a delivery service. There was 95% right here, and there was one
bullshit.
Other time. I'll tell you that story in a second. But basically, this guy, when he responds to me, he says, "So I read your instructions." That's just blatantly false. Okay, here's what he did, because I know because this happens all the time with these drivers. They don't open the app, they don't read the instructions, they're lazy. So they just turn on their own GPS and let their GPS drive them to the house, and they think that's the extent of my job. It's not. Because GPS is not the end-all be-all of everything on this planet. GPS frequently can be wrong. Sometimes GPS tells you to go down a road that's not even open anymore. Sometimes GPS has incorrect information. All right, there's a reason why you are employed by a company that uses an app, and the app has information in it. And the reason is not to ignore the information. But a lot of these drivers, sadly, just think their job's easy. I just use my GPS, and I just get the job done. And that might work, you know, a lot of the time.
Wow.
But not ever for us. Like,
this is fucking,
GPS,
yeah.
A lot of
Now,
times
this is fucking Giga Karen.
And then the driver ends up calling or texting us, "I can't get in." I was like, "Did you read my instructions?" "Oh, sorry." And then they drive all the way around to the front gate, and then they get in. Okay? So basically, this guy did not read the instructions, did not care, got to the back gate, freaked out, was like, "I don't know what to do," and he literally just dumped the food on a random porch and drove away. Didn't even confirm if it was the right address. It wasn't. Those numbers out there are nothing like
Who
our street
gives a
numbers here.
fuck? You get paid regardless. You don't give a shit.
again, what kind of work ethic is that? Just dump the food.
Hey, Phil, you know what? If we were to, if someone was to find that order, I guarantee you didn't tip but for shit. You probably left like the lowest fucking tip ever. And the fact, yeah, it's the only, like, I've never seen a podcast or anything where the DoorDash fucked up my order is literally the topic of discussion. I don't have any words for this.
Food anywhere. Wow. I mean, like, I'm totally not going to complain to your employer about that, right? You know, it's just asinine. Like, what do you think was going to happen? I honestly don't know. So, anyway, by the way, I now need to close the blind.
I'm going to,
because the sun is coming out and it's getting too bright in here, and I was afraid.
I'm going to complain to your employer, Phil. They're 1090 guys. They don't give a fuck. Dude, like, you think, oh my God, I'm going to get fired from DoorDash. I'm not going to be able to pay my health insurance. Like,
look, hold
Phil,
the podcast changes. Okay, so there was one other time ever when we just didn't get our.
He literally
showed.
like he literally
this
showed.
I actually feel was worse than
part of his
yesterday.
street number.
Story too,
showed someone else's.
So one other time we never
porch
got our
who
food.
Does not know.
Same situation. We ordered the food, and that time I was actually tracking the person. It wasn't like this time where I was just casually watching cat play games or whatever. That time I was actively tracking the person, and I outright saw that person drive next door into the apartment complex next to us. Okay, they went in there, all right, and go and drive in, and they're driving in circles. And I texted them. I'm like, dude, you're in the wrong place. You got to go next door. You just got to go back out to the road, take a right, take another right. You'll be right there. And then our instructions that are in the app are good. You got to do that, okay? He basically calls me. And now I'm not going to answer the phone because I'm in the middle of stuff in my house. I text him back. I said, dude, I just told you what to do. You got to leave and go out to the main road. And he starts texting me, agitated. No, I am here. Why don't you come out? Why don't you get the food? Come get your food. Like in caps. He's screaming at me through the app. I'm like, the hell? Like, why is this guy so pissed at me? Right? Like,
why is he pissed at you?
So, come to find out, the guy basically can't read because I'm texting him specific instructions and he can't understand them. Okay? So after doing this for about 15 minutes of him driving,
oh my God. And he's literally just basically saying that this guy basically was illiterate. More than likely because more than likely, here's what it is, Phil. Probably English as a second language. So reading might be a little difficult. Okay? You know, and if you actually had a heart instead of a fucking black hole in the center of your fucking chest, you'd actually understand that shit. But apparently that's too much. That's too difficult for you.
In a circle in the wrong apartment complex, all of a sudden I get an error message from the app. Your order's been canceled. What? So I immediately contact the customer support. Oh, your driver said they just had a personal emergency and they had to stop your order. I was like, what? I said, dude, go look at the chat history right now. This guy's literally next door. And he's an idiot, and he can't read. So because he can't read my text for the instructions, he's driving in a circle, and he pissed himself off, and then he lied to get out of it.
He said the guy called.
So that was the worst.
He is so afraid of talking on the phone.
The guy attempted to deliver it, but he was an idiot. I mean, I've never seen someone that dumb. I literally tell you, you must enter from a road. There's a call box. Here's how you get into the call box. Drive to the back. Here's how you get to our house. He uses GPS to just drive to a gate. There's no call box. It's not the road it says to be on, and it's not the address of the house that it says to leave the food at, and he just puts it down and drives away. I mean, so anyway.
You know, at this point, I would basically just be like, you know what, DoorDash, I'm just going to pick it up myself. So I fucking do if like, you know, it's a far way and I don't want to have it delivered. Pick it up myself.
We ended up getting the food. It was just much later. Although this is funny too. So the food finally arrives over an hour later. So we're waiting over 2.5 hours for our food. It finally shows up. I go to the front door. I open it. There's no food. I said, what? And I turned my head. They had put it right next door at our neighbor's place instead. So I just walked over and I grabbed the food. And then we ate our dinner. And our dinner was good. All right? But I could... So even the replacement driver got the house wrong, but at least was there at the right place. Okay.
Well, Phil, are there numbers on your door? Are there numbers? Is your porch well lit? More than likely, it's probably dark as fuck. So yeah, you fucking know.
So anyway, what's hilarious is people are saying tip, 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 tip. You do realize that when you order from any of these delivery services, you have to tip. If you don't tip, right, the delivery driver will never take the job because this is the gig economy. So let me explain how this works. These drivers are...
It's the gig economy. So yeah, DoorDash don't give a fuck, Phil. They're not going to fire someone unless he fucking gropes or sexually assaults someone. They're not going to fire him. Oh, he did bad customer service. Who fucking cares? Eat your fucking food.
Not fully paid employees of the apps, whether it's Grubhub, DoorDash, Uber Eats. They don't get paid for their hourly work from them. They only get paid the tip you send. So let's say, for example, you ordered...
And that's fucking bullshit. I can tell you, I once drove for Uber for a bit. if they drive for Uber Eats, there's also probably a processing fee that some of that goes to the driver. So it's not just the tip, but it's mostly the tip.
The food, and you said no tip, no one will ever deliver your food. Your food will just sit at the restaurant, and you just wasted your money because you're an idiot. When you tip, then a delivery driver says, "Oh, that tip is worth it for me to do this job." They accept the job, and then they go get your food and they deliver it to you.
Here's the thing, Phil. My guess is if you get anything wrong, you whine and complain and So the fact is they give you a refund and then they fucking cancel the order on the other guy. That's probably what happens. Like, yeah, no, we wonder. And the Sid, here's the thing. And I'll tell you this. I once worked as a pizza delivery guy 15 fucking years ago. Actually, he's getting close to 20. I feel old. But anyway, when I was like in college, and you know what? There would actually be notes that the customer couldn't see that we could see. Doesn't tip. An asshole. So the fact is, when we had to take jobs, they would be the last ones we do. Or you could edit your tip afterwards like a piece of shit. Oh, I guarantee you. And believe me, he puts the lowest fucking tip in there. Like, he will probably put like a 5% tip or some shit like that. Or like $2. Like, fuck off, Phil. I know you. You are not a good... You do not tip well because that... No. I guarantee you that you are shitty to servers and all that, and you whine and cry if your thing's not fucking correct because you expect the servers to fucking cup your ball sack when you're at a restaurant. So I guarantee you, you have a reputation and nobody wants to deliver to your place because you're a fucking Karen.
So obviously you guys don't understand how the tip system works. You have to tip or you would never get your food from these services. Okay? Exactly right, Highway Cavalier. No tip, no trip. Exactly right. That's how it works.
Yeah.
Okay. So
you never stiff a delivery
so that
driver.
being said,
I have seen all manners how they did
that. Was our food yesterday. It wasn't great.
The one that I hated
when
the
the food
most
finally
is
arrived,
when the
it was
kids
great,
came out.
But we had to wait 2.5 hours
You can't
for
yell
it
at
because
the
of an
kids,
idiotic person. And
but the kids
again,
give
I know
the
some
exact
people once
change.
again say this, and I hear you.
I never liked
This
delivering
podcast is a show where I get to bitch about stuff, right? And I felt like today would be a good day to bitch.
He literally doesn't
Tomorrow,
understand that this doesn't make him
tomorrow
look
we will do the
good.
game news segment. We have several stories to talk about in game news, including a new adaptive controller has been developed for the PlayStation 5, which is really awesome. We also have, hold on. We also have, Elden Ring has become the most awarded video game in history. It surpassed The Last of Us 2. We have unionization at ZeniMax, where 300 QA workers have unionized. There's a lot of stuff. We got Square Enix making blockchain games. We've got a lot of game news to talk about, but I've already gone so long today that there's just no way that I'd be able to talk about all that today. Okay, so I will tomorrow do a segment of all the.
So
game
literally,
news.
the Level 1 podcast is just him bitching and moaning because he didn't.
So let's start our first contribution on the YouTube side of stuff from today.
The whole podcast is him bitching about DoorDash. What the fuck?
It's from American MAGA Undertaker, who re-upped his membership.
Yeah, you can't believe he's whining about a guy that maybe English is his native language and he was starving and watching a guy through the windows but incapable of going to the door.
Clay
I
JT,
don't want to talk about any of that. Yeah, that's the thing.
I mean,
what a podcast.
I mean, it just seems like no matter what, you can't really get great service these days. Although I admit, there's some people who actually do a good job, and I like that because,
like, oh my god, like, oh, you can't get good service these days. Phil, watching you can't get a good stream.
Here's the thing I don't like is,
like,
let's say for example, you get a really good driver. All right, I wish that on these apps there was an ability to say, I like that driver so much that if they're available again, be sure to make it known that I would like that driver again. Because what if you had the ability to fave a driver? Now that driver knows you like them, so they know that you're probably going to tip well, and then when you do another delivery, right? See what I mean? So that would be a nice service, I feel.
But you don't tip well,
basically,
I guarantee
whenever
you.
order from these, you just get a random person.
He wants to be able. Do you know what he really wants? He's hiding. He wants to be able to block bad drivers. In his mind, if he Karens out, he wants to be able to block a driver. Phil, you do that, there ain't going to be no goddamn DoorDash driver who's going to take your shit. Because the fact is, you'll be like, oh, you blocked everybody. And so no one's going to take your DoorDash shit.
You have no idea the quality, the qualifications, and if the person even cares, if they're in a pissy mood.
Qualification. Phil, look, here's the qualifications for a DoorDash driver. Do you have a car? Can you drive? That's it.
You have no idea. So you never know what you're going to get when you order from a delivery service. And I wish that you could at least have favorites of people who you've had that experience of good service before and you want to reward that person further, but they don't have that right now. So anyway, Mishael, 23S, has re-upped his membership. It's a great podcast. Thank you very much, Mishael. Felix the Maid also re-upped their membership for 3 months. As we talk about politics in your segment.
You don't want to block bad drivers. He wants a personal driver for him like a slave.
It's not in the plans for the Level 1 podcast.
I mean, all right. I think he kind of does want to block bad drivers. He just doesn't want to say it. Because he knows that'll make him look bad.
We've got tips. So let's see what kind of tips we got coming in here.
My
hopefully
local
not all
pizza
troll
Hut
tips
that
today.
put
Our first tip
but
today
a
from
not
Snowcall.
that my
Consider
house
getting
always
inspiration from online
complains
classes or
when
personal
they
coaching
almost
to
always
improve
try to
the
pizza or
commentary
made it
versus
wrong.
2010, maybe some professional
Put
help.
it on a receipt
I
one
am the
time.
professional help. I've been doing this for 15 years, and I absolutely feel like my commentary style has improved over the years. I have watched other commentators. All right, I told you I do. I watch other YouTube commentators, and I see what they do. I'll be honest, some of them actually are very similar to how I used to be 10 years ago. They're constantly making rude, crude, sexualized comments because their viewer bases are much younger than mine. Remember, when I started on YouTube, my viewer base was arguably teenagers. Today, per YouTube analytics, my viewer base is in their 20s, 30s, and 40s. There's almost no one who's a teenager who watches me. So I wouldn't even want to go back to
they're
that
all
old commentary style.
dentheads.
But no, there's absolutely no way to know how to do the commentary style right because there is no right and wrong way. It's really for an audience, and I feel like my commentary has evolved over the years to adapt to the audience that I have. So there you go.
And he only has blue eyes,
Another
blonde,
tip here.
Caucasian. Well, anything else, he starts biting his nails.
Would you consider allowing a set or small amount of mods for a Skyrim playthrough? Nothing crazy, maybe some quality of life mods. Well, here's the thing. Number one, I just played Skyrim as a completionist run last year. Absolutely not. I would not do that anytime soon. Maybe another 10 years down the line, but I'm not playing Skyrim again after I just did a crazy playthrough of it last year. I mean, that thing lasted a good 6 months, right? That's number one. Number two, you can't do mods on console. Am I right? So I would have to be doing a PC version of it. I can't play PC games and capture them because of, CPU use concerns. So as of right now, no, it wouldn't be possible at all. I'm just being honest. It wouldn't be possible. Maybe in the future, down the line,
Yeah, I mean,
get a better PC,
everybody,
I can do the gaming in the capture
everybody
everything
tells
once.
the truth. Yeah, it's like,
Oh, you can? People are
everybody's
saying, no, there are
lying,
mods on
Phil.
console now. Well, then I'm mistaken. I didn't even know that. If the mods are on console, then maybe yes, that's a possibility in the future. But again, I just did a full run
yeah,
of
but
Skyrim
Phil,
last year.
you
That is a no
basically
for
said
now.
you didn't want to do
$10
mods on
tip.
Skyrim
I've seen
because
a
the fact it would
$10 tip
invalidate your trophies.
From
Meaning
Dutch and the Dutch Bros. He says, huh? Do you have the Kennedys living in your neighborhood? The Kennedys? You mean like the political family? No, not to my knowledge. Then again, the good stuff about living in a private community like this is that everyone kind of keeps to themselves. No one really tries to muddle in anyone else's business unless it's necessary. If there's an issue going on that concerns everyone,
Nobody
then
muddles
maybe,
anyone's
you
business,
get
but we
into,
just see
talking to
this
each other every once in a while.
this
We have a
freaking
board meeting, people
mongoloid
have to vote
waddling
on
around
something
with
'cause it's all
noodle
of our
fucking
money for
arms
views
and
stuff
tiny
that
little
go towards
bitch
it or
legs and
whatever.
Zelda
For the most
jammies
part,
looking.
though,
Where's my
no.
DoorDash?
I
Where's
would
my
know,
DoorDash?
particularly,
You're just like,
who's
honey,
living
close
here or
the
whatever.
door, the crazy
only because
man's
that
out
information
again.
is likely purposely tried to keep private. You know what I mean? So
It was
he says, "We have a
funny when
man to
called
eat and
them
they're
on it. The
worthless."
man
That
just
I don't know
sounded
about.
pissed.
Do you have a lot of crime?
Yeah,
time to get in?
Aqua,
You seem worried. I'm just
I know
wondering.
that it would have
First
to
of all,
be.
I'm not worried at all.
Probably what
Our-
it was,
number
they
one,
put it in like
we have a really
delivery
good group of neighbors who,
instructions.
if anyone
Shit
sees
like that
anything
needs
suspicious,
to
they just
be in a
call the police. Because this
place
is a
where
private community,
no one,
which means
or
this
literally
is
only
owned
the
by us.
computer would
It's our
pull it
street.
up.
It's not a public road. It's not open to public people coming through here. If someone jumps the fence or walks in without permission from someone who lives here, that's trespassing.
Red
You get
Horse,
immediately
I
called the
know
police and
I'm
have
way
them removed and
behind.
you're
That's why I'm
arrested
moving
for trespassing on somewhere
faster.
where they have no right to
I'm
be.
trying to get
Do we have
caught
a lot of
up.
crime? We've had crime. A couple things have happened since I lived here. I've lived here for now almost 9 years. Just a couple years into moving in,
Yes, Red-
someone had a house break-in, but it was a really stupid one. So basically, someone snuck in
Red
at
Horse,
night, which isn't
no.
hard to do. I mean, you can sneak into
Sorry.
the fence or whatever, right?
I
We have camera
kind of
footage.
get
So it's not
carried
being
away
illegal for this person doing it,
in
but, no, they're
doing
stupid.
that
And
because
they
I
basically what happened
paused
was,
because
they were casing the
You'll
neighborhood.
just keep saying stupid
They actually
stuff.
found something that they thought was too good to be true. Someone had been doing, I guess, either housework or yard work, and they had left a ladder outside their home, leaning against their house. They just so happened to have a second floor room with the window open. So it was like field day, let's do it. Of course, this person's so stupid, they don't check to see if anyone's home. So they climb the ladder, they break into the window, and immediately everyone in the house is alerted, wakes up, rushes the room, the guy craps himself, jumps out the window, and runs away, okay? Called the police, nothing was stolen.
How do you know he
thankfully,
crapped himself,
he doesn't try
Phil?
breaking your house at night, right? Now, obviously, the thing is, our homes have alarms on all the windows and doors, too. If that person had their house locked up, like you probably should, they didn't leave their ladder out, nothing was gonna happen. The problem is this person basically kind of thought that it was way too safe. And, that's the problem. Even when you take every precaution in this world, it's basically just a feeling of safety. It's not
Blaming the
reality. No one's really
victims
safe.
for having a
That's why I'm
window
really pushing
open.
COVID and everything.
Good
We all
job,
thought we were all so
Phil.
safe and insulated from anything, and
Good
then you snap your
job.
fingers, and everything changes, right? And now you're in a world of shit. And so, even though I live in a nice neighborhood, a private community, there's still potential for crime here. I mean, luckily for me, like I said, we have these things. We have direct line to our police department to get someone here if someone's trespassing. We have alarm systems. We have cameras. We have all this stuff. Is it all fully, protected? Of course, there's nothing. There's literally nothing foolproof on this planet. Anything can happen, and I know that. I'm not stupid. That's why Kat and I, we have plans. If anything ever happens, here's what you do. If this happens, you call the police. You go here. You hide here. We've talked about this because you never know what could happen. But that's life. You gotta be prepared, right? Okay.
Yeah,
Continue.
no.
Another $5 tip has come in.
His stories are autism and just. And Phil,
Oh,
if
that's
somebody breaks in
So,
your
I'm
house,
just
you
in
just
here.
left them a nice
Hi, Phil, long time
hatchet.
here. Well, it made me anxious. You're not
Like,
playing
they're
God of
just
War
gonna
too much, other people
bury
do.
that in your
With it,
fucking
your commentary. Please play.
skull.
Have my regards from Panama. Thank you very much to the fan from Panama.
Like,
$5 tip.
unless
I
you
appreciate
think
that
you're
very
gonna
much.
have like
And,
traps
yeah,
like
it is
fucking
wonderful.
Home
Yeah, the game like
Alone,
God of War, I mean, first of all, we
but
all knew when it
you're
came
not
out, we were
smart
saying
enough
in
to
the
do
reviews,
those
if you
kind
do
of
all the content
traps.
and the game, it's a 60-hour game. Like, that was literally in the reviews. And I explained to you guys, said, we have some options here. I could just sit here and just kind of nonstop play the game, or we could balance it out with all the other games because I'm a variety creator. And other games that were coming out around that time,
Yeah.
games like Sonic
Phil.
Frontiers and Pokemon and all of that. And at the time the game came out, if I remember correctly, did I play it like 3 straight days or something like that? And basically, people were upset with me. They literally were. They were upset with me because they were like, that's too much of the same game. And I was like, yeah, you don't understand. This is a situation where the game is so lengthy. Everyone's playing it. It's the hottest game right now. If I don't play it kind of, a lot or nonstop, I'm going to be behind everyone else. And everyone basically said, no, that's what we want. Just balance it with everything else. So it took 2 months to beat. And
Yeah.
admittedly, it took a little longer.
Yeah,
Having
I
to
said
do stream
Yamamoto, like,
because my capture device broke, so
that's the
having all those
thing.
holiday events was
But
like,
part of it
the
is
week
because
of
he's
events, that
behind a
whole thing, right?
gate,
It did.
and because is,
So,
you
it is what it
know,
is, but
he
here we are,
probably
story
writes
conclusion. Today we're
spur
gonna finally get into
directions.
the epilogue story and everything, and I'm excited for
It's
that.
like,
But basically,
you
you know,
just
we're in a
say-
situation where I know
all you gotta
this
do
took
is
too
say,
long, but there's
okay,
nothing I can really do about it,
dude,
'cause there's no
it's a gated
choice I could have made
community.
that would
Go
have
to
pleased
this,
everyone. If I played God
go
of War
to
2
this
weeks ago, by the way,
place,
in November, no
put the
Sonic,
code
you know,
in,
no other games for 2 weeks, everyone would have been upset with me that I didn't do Verizon.
and then you can
right?
find me. but he probably writes just this paragraph that
What about
nobody
doing a
can
marathon day? Can you do that?
decipher.
Hold on, let me think about it. On the day God of War came out, I played it both streams, and then I played it main stream for like 2-3 more days, didn't I? Because that first week my goal was, didn't I get like 12 hours into it within the first few days? I'm almost positive I did that. But that was the point. Is like, if I did that, then people would see if they liked the game enough that they wanted me to continue on in that manner, or if they wanted variety. And basically, after 2 days of doing it, everyone was like, "Oh, do other stuff. We don't want the same game again." So I did. You know. Okay. I received 8. Oh, do you have a break between streams like usual? Maybe cut that part out. Well, you're talking about doing like a whole day gaming marathon. See, here's the thing though. That's not that much different. Here's the difference between my whole day gaming marathon and a day where I do 2 separate streams. With a whole day gaming marathon, I maybe cut out a half an hour of breaks, right? And for a whole day gaming marathon, I typically eat on the stream. I do like a Feasting with the King or a DSP tries it, correct? So even though it's an ongoing stream, it's almost the same amount of gameplay as a typical day. In a typical day, I do like 3 hours of gameplay on my first stream and 2 hours on my late stream. If you take
So then why is it a
maybe there's an
marathon,
extra hour
Phil?
of gameplay, maybe, but it really depends on, again, like the food and stuff like that. The food shows up, I'm eating it live, how long did it take to eat and stuff like that. It's not that different. It's just not, I can't really go longer than that. When I do a marathon, I'm usually very exhausted by the end. I'm an old fart. I can't really do much more than that
Yeah,
when
you
sitting.
complain
So,
about
I
you
only
say
do,
you're
like, it's not
annoyed,
about,
you don't make a 30-minute podcast about it, you don't
that would waste
fucking
like half the day would suck. I'd be
talk
like,
about how you're
playing
being
my
a
shit.
fucking
You know what I mean?
Karen.
In order to really enjoy a game,
And think that
you basically
that's
have
a
to be
good
fresh.
thing
So
now.
going into a stream, be ready to play the 3 hours today versus, I just played 7-8 hours, I'm doing another 4 hours today. It's like, oh my god, right? One thing when you're 20, another thing when you're 40. It's a lot different. It's my mental state too. Like I get mentally drained by doing too much of the same thing these days. I like variety,
Mentally
Okay,
drained from doing too.
From Snow Carl again? Let's see. He says,
Mentally.
he's a lot of problems in your life could have been avoided by answering or calling people rather than insisting to text or email them. Do you have phonophobia?
Oh! Oh, damn! Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. That's... He's fucking right. All he has to do is call. Call the fucking... Yeah, like, he doesn't... Yeah. But, I mean, think about it. He lost someone... Like, Phil, you want to say that. You lost somebody for renting because you didn't take a call. You basically lost Keemstar because you just wouldn't call him. You expected him to call you in like the half hour that you had between streams and not eating and basically watching your fat fucking wife play fucking video games, and while she's trying to ignore that you exist so that, she can have Tyrone and Tyrell come over. Like, what the like, yeah, no, sis, he is pissed. He is pissed at that shit. And that's hilarious because the fact is it's fucking true. Everything he could call the drivers and walk them through it. I've had at times where I've had delivery drivers, they can't find it. It's like, okay, let me walk you through it. There you go. Fucking called his ass out. The whole issue with Rambo was because he sent a drunk text at 3 a.m. With thumbnails for a few days, I'm calling it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Do I have phonophobia? Yes. I am deathly afraid of this device. If I speak into it, I don't actually believe that's the person. That's the devil in the phone talking to me. That is a demon locked in my phone, trying to pretend to be that person on the other end, and I'm deathly terrified. The only times in my life that I feel like the phone conversation would have worked better seems to have been the John Rambo situation, because for some weird reason.
And yet you sent a drunk text. Here's the thing, Phil. If your DoorDash driver's having problems, calling is much better. If somebody wants to rent from you, calling's much better. But no, you're like, no, email me at dfp@hotmail.com or some shit and go into my spam filter. Like, Jesus, he doesn't understand. It's like, dude, talk to people. Because you choose to text and do written over verbal, that's causing problems. And he's kind of ignoring the problem.
John Rambo, when I moved from Connecticut to Washington, seemed to seem like I was blowing him off because I would only text him. Keep in mind, I literally wasn't calling anyone. The only people I would call on the phone once a week was my parents. That was it, because why? They don't text. Everyone else, I email or text. Like, that's just how I communicated. It's easier, especially for someone like me who has a busy schedule of streaming and everything.
And yet, Phil, it's known that you texted him at 3 a.m. his time.
Text me and I'll text you back in between. What's better? All right? Getting an answer from you, when I immediately have a chance to think about it and answer intelligently, or me having to work out a scheduled 30-minute to an hour block to do a talking response to you, which could take extra long. I guess for some people,
sometimes I have friends who want to call because they want to catch up and chat. You know what? That's fine. It's nice. Phil, just because you don't have friends. And here's the thing. The problem is, and I think didn't he either can't admit it, is the fact that one of it was because of how you did your thing. You just weren't up during the time he was up, so you would just text him at weird late ass time, and he's got a fucking job. You had to go back to the DoorDash Friday. Pier 88 looks like an expensive seafood restaurant. Broke people ain't owning for that place. Not only calling the driver was much better than waiting him to read the instructions, but he was watching the driver through the windows. Couldn't he just go to say, hey, that's mine? Yeah, the fact is, call him, walk him through, hold his hand like the chat holds your hand, and you get through.
Hearing someone's voice is more personable and they like that more. There's literally people I've never talked to on the phone before, but I'm friendly with. So what's wrong with that? Right?
undiagnosed autism. Literally, he is trying to make excuses as to why he refuses to use the phone as a phone. Autism. He texts them instead of calling them. Sit by the front door if you're waiting for something that you must have. Yes, Aqua Saber, that's the thing. Or I watch the tracking thing like a hawk and say, oh yeah, you texted it. Place ain't hard to find. Also, he's probably doesn't have good numbers.
I don't know. But anyway, you're talking about the food delivery. No, I don't think that answering that call from the irate food delivery person who obviously didn't know what the hell they were doing, didn't read instructions, and couldn't even read, was going to really help anything. If anything.
Again, mocking him because he's probably somebody whose English is a second language, maybe even came from a different country, who fucking knows, and can't fucking, like, Phil, you can barely read. Phil, I think you're like one wit above illiterate, okay? You don't fucking read. Somebody asked you, I think it was Tuesday, they asked you to name me 10 books you read in high school, and you acted like they sodomized your fucking dog. Like, what the fuck, man? You don't read either. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. If they can't fucking read, they can't read instructions. How about you call? Jesus. If 50 is a fucking phone call, not a text or blowing them off. Yeah. That 50K probably looks really good now. I mean, the fact he's had to put through a lot of money, and the fact is he can't get his fucking refinance.
He probably was just going to swear at me on
You say you don't swear at the support line for FedEx.
the phone too, because he was doing so through the text. So it was just going to be the same thing. Anyway, I got another $2 tip. This person is talking about Wings of Redemption's wife. What is wrong with you? What a fucking asshole. No, I'm not even going to read what he said. What the fuck?
And like, Phil, and when you read texts, you mock them if they're any way wrong, probably even though you have a very international audience. Phil, understand, not everybody speaks English in this world. And some have, a difficult grasp of that. Like, it would be like if I learned Spanish and was like, I can't really do texting well in Spanish, Some people are just better conversational when it comes to English as a second language.
What the fuck is your problem? He tipped me to talk about Wings of Redemption's wife. Like, what the fuck, dude? You are an awful person. Really, no, genuinely, you're a terrible person. You should be ashamed of yourself. Okay, you should be. To be even doing stuff like that. Anyway.
Why am I toxic?
Sports versus Brady Belches. No, Brady Betches at teammates when they suck. Betches? I think he meant to say Belches. And then another super chats is foolproof is Tom Brady in your Super Bowl event. What? I don't know. Real Take Sports, thanks for the super chats. I don't even understand what the hell you're saying. But you certainly have an obsession with Tom Brady.
If he couldn't read, maybe Word would have worked better. Yeah.
Right.
But no.
Says,
he can't read. He's stupid. I'm Dark Side Phil. I'm the smartest man in the universe.
Mr. Gomu Gomu? Oh. Okay, another tip came in. I'd like to end the podcast, but tips keep coming in. Mishael23S. Tip the dogs. I hope you have a nice day. Thank you very much, Mishael. I appreciate that.
You got scared of someone who used all caps.
All right,
I'll make him brave enough
thank you
to
for
pick
watching
up.
the Level 1 podcast. It went a little late, but it's fine. Tomorrow we'll do game news. Sorry, we didn't get a chance to do the news today. I my very lengthy Man Yells at Cloud, Old Man Yells at Cloud segment. I want to get that off my chest. And now,
not even
war. We're going to see all
that
the
is
final challenging fights. I'm excited for this. Hope you guys are too. Thank you for watching. And ladies and gentlemen, things have seemed like they're getting a little cold, right? Especially if you're in the northern hemisphere like me. The winter's really been kind of a cold one. So I just want to say to all of you, please stay warm. I wish you the best, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Phil, did you think this through? Okay, because the whole thing about Jack Torrance is that he basically tries to kill his family in an alcohol-induced rage. Phil Burnell, did you think about that? Like, motherfucker is an alcoholic. He broke his kid's arm, and that didn't stop him from drinking. He's still doing this shit. He's going to keep doing this shit the entire time. And look. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, JJ Whittle. He's already made it 2 hours. He's going to make it longer. He's basically going to drop the gaming. Washcloth. Okay, sorry, I thought it was a hand towel. He used a washcloth, and he was soaked, and he used a washcloth. Not a bath towel, a washcloth. No words. No words at all. This is a great podcast because the fact is, we got to have some good Karen salt from Phil. And yet, did you use? I don't like expensive seafood, but I'm like, this is the thing. He is so mad that the whole thing of like, if people keep fucking up your order and deliveries, just go and get it yourself. It like, unless you think you're too dented to be able to get into your own.
Hates being in a confined space. If he's in this room,
Sorry,
door,
yeah, he
freaks
was
out.
muted.
So you say,
I forgot to
booming echo in the
unmute it
house.
from
Have
his
Jack in office every day.
Jack
But
Torrance
when
bit.
I'm doing this, and my wife
Sorry.
if I have my door open, it creates a booming echo in the house. It sounds
This
like
is
a
why
concert hall, and I'm
Jasper,
yelling.
like-
It's very disturbing. Okay, I wouldn't want to be in this house when I'm streaming with the doors open. Okay, so you say, well, why do you need the door open? Because Jasper is the kind of cat, he hates being in a confined space. If he's in this room and I close the door, he freaks out. He starts jumping, pawing, scratch. He wants out. He will not just sit in here and relax with me. I wish he.
Phil, you just said that, but you also said when you go to sleep, you lock him in your bedroom. Why would you do that? Why? No, that said it's me. He was doing that stupid thing where he's going from, instead of Happy New Year, it's Jack Torrance from The Shining. So I needed to mute that shit because fuck him. But yeah, yeah, no, it's obvious he doesn't want to play games anymore.
He would. That'd be nice. He refuses. He wants to basically get out. He likes the feeling that he has the freedom to go wherever he wants. And if he gets.
Yes, Bill, there's a lot of cats like that. Cat that lives in my place, technically not mine, but yeah, hates closed doors. Especially if he's in the hallway, he hates closed doors because I close my door just because I don't want him in, because he'll jump up on the desk and be like, no, you give me attention. I don't care if you're restreaming Dave. It's like, no, can't do that. But yeah, his bits are so dumb.
It's confined, he gets freaking out, okay? So, there's nothing I can do. I wish I could close the door, right?
Well,
but he hates
the
it.
Sid,
Absolutely hates it. The
what
only time
he
it's okay
wants
is the
to
time when
do-
we're asleep, 'cause then he kind of gets the idea, oh, okay, we're going to
Here's
bed now.
what he
and
wants
we all
to
go
do.
bed together.
He
And
wants
goes
to
bed together.
transition
Or
into
sometimes he goes
full-on
down and goes to
React
sleep. Not even sometimes.
content.
He's under the bed, it depends what he feels
But
like
he
doing.
has
But
no
then he'll do
ability
it.
of
Outside
doing
that, any other
React
time,
content. He's
seriously,
in
any
for
other time,
rude
that we have the
awakening.
door closed, he freaks out.
He's
So,
fucked.
can't do it. That's how he is. Go through the trophies that are left. Forgot to do that.
Oh god, more stalling.
I don't think so. How do I see trophies? Trophies. Let's see what we've got left, shall we?
Yeah, no, Miles,
Bear and
that's
the
the
Wolf,
thing.
Platinum,
He
I
even
shouldn't
said
remember
it's
the other one.
outside
The
of
Librarian and
Frontier
Steward, so it sounds
88.
like I collect all the books, collect all the artifacts. This one's hidden. I'm gonna assume it's probably killed one of the super bosses. Did I get everything else? Oh, collector. Again, obtain all relics and sword hilts. We'll probably do that once I kill all the bosses, right? This one's just hidden, so I don't know what that one is. Hidden again? Some of these are just hidden. I feel like we shouldn't look at these until we do everything and then we see what's left, right? Let's close all the realm tears. Let's do all the remnants of Asgard. Let's kill the final Berserker. Let's kill the Valkyrie. Once I do all of that, then let's go back to the trophies to see what's remaining. But I don't want to inadvertently like spoil something that maybe I'm not even aware of until we get to it, okay? So there we go. We'll look at that later, okay? All right. Whoa. I'm not clicking. Like, what am I clicking here? Okay, volume-wise, guys, I need to know how the game sounds once it boots. I've been playing so many different games, including Warzone, Resident Evil, and Pokemon. I have no idea if this volume level is going to be good for you or not, so I'd like to know if you let me know once we get in here. The schedule is out of date. Well, I just announced the schedule on the podcast. You really need it? The schedule is out of date. Okay, let me find it. Here we go. Let's see. Over here. Here's the schedule. Hit this. I click on this. Okay, ready? Friday, January 6th. God of War Ragnarok conclusion at 12:45 p.m. PST. Then Resident Evil 1 remake at 6:45 p.m.
On
Okay. I hope that I didn't do a typo.
stream.
I very well could have just done a typo. I don't know because I typed it so fast.
Oh my god.
If it's typed wrong or if I spelled wrong, I'm sorry. But hopefully that's better for you now. All right, so Korewa Devil did a super chat and it said gaming in giant capital letters spread out over like 400 repetitive letters. So someone really likes gaming. Thank you, Korewa Devil. I also received a $2 tip. So here we go again. Another horrible thing being said. just gonna ignore it. It's that troll. So anytime there's no nonsense, I just ignore it. Not gonna give them the time of day. They're a bunch of idiots. Okay.
But you still
Boot her up.
mention it's a troll.
Boot her up.
Doesn't matter. You still mention it's a troll.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to God of War Ragnarok.
You may tell a story if you wish.
No. Anyway, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is the post-game stream, meaning I've beaten the main story of God of War Ragnarok. However, we have odds and ends that we are attempting to clear up. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to the realm gate. We're gonna see when we go to other realms what odds and ends are left to clean
Yeah,
up.
they
All
want
right,
him to
let's go
gain.
backwards. Oh, Rare Day, we actually want to hear one of his stories.
One in my mind of
Uh-oh.
It goes back to my earliest days, when I had little more to do than observe the mortals who passed through our forest. One summer, a local laird of renowned eccentricity chose to sequester himself with a small coterie of kinsmen and followers. The aim of their woodland retreat was to achieve enlightenment through study and discipline.
Enough talk for now.
I love it. Hey, want to tell a story? Sure, I'll tell a story. Enough talk for now. All right, so what we want to do, we basically want to go to each realm. We're in Alfheim. We're good with Alfheim.
Not
So
even
we wanna go to each
understanding
realm,
the whole
and
thing
we
is
wanna
the
see what areas
stories are
where
for
we still have to unlock and what else we have to do.
sleds
Because Vanaheim
and
claims there's an area
for
we haven't gone to yet. So let's
you
actually
know,
take a look.
in there
Vanaheim?
so that you could actually,
oh,
you know, have something to do.
we
But
stick
yeah,
away in the abandoned village. Outside of that, it looks like we've done everything. If you take a look, at, the crater and all this stuff that we just did in Vanaheim, but we've cleared the crater. If you look, like, there's nothing. There's just this one thing. I don't know if there's anything there. I guess maybe we should do it just for the sake of it. Let's go to it and see what it is. I don't know what the point of the gateway is, but let's check it out, maybe. Let's check it out, and maybe there's something there. You did the game volumes a tad low. Okay, I can open a little more. Here we go. I didn't max it yet, but we're very close to maxing it.
Convince the old boar to shelter the Aesir refugees.
It was his idea.
Oh?
To foster peace among the Vanir and Aesir.
That's brilliant. Shifty bastard must be trying to prove he can out-diplomat me.
At least he's not convincing her to marry someone, like some other diplomats would.
Deservedly low blow, your majesty.
Anytime.
A deservedly low blow. So I guess what we need to do is open all the realm gates. Obviously, there's a reason why there would be a new realm gate. Probably gonna lead us to something we haven't done yet. So where are we? Oh, okay. Oh, look. Now that we went to a new realm gate, now new stuff has appeared. So here's one of the, remnants of Asgard. Down here, there's a remnant of Asgard. Oh, there's something new. Something totally new down here. Probably, I'm gonna guess that's a realm tear. That's actually right near a gateway. So maybe we just want to warp there and do that, and then come back here. Is there anything new up here? No, we cleared the basin, and nothing has changed in the basin. That appears to be 100% done. So it looks like the only things left would be the 2 remnants of Asgard, and whatever this is.
Oh yeah,
so why don't we do
it's
this first? Let's just get this
straight
done.
to menu. Remember, the menu, a map that he does not like. He said he hates this map.
Vanaheim, go to map. Let's fast travel down here and do this first.
All right, I'm gonna take a look at that. So I know it's a period 8. I got the actual place where it
It's fine if
is.
you don't like it, you don't like it. This is the final stream of it anyway. We're doing all odds and ends. We're wrapping everything up today, and we're gonna see the finale of the story as well, all in one sitting. So,
Fried calamari, probably. Let's.
where's our door? Here we go.
This is a bit. It's a bit on the
So it should be like straight ahead, like right in front of us, whatever this is.
Yeah, this is
Realm
a-
tear, I'm assuming.
That's a realm tear, all right.
Yep.
From Garm. Are we going to close it?
Nah, just leave it.
Yeah, that period 8's a bit on the pricier side for somebody who wants to claim that he.
Oh shit!
Again, the Berserker armor. Whenever he uses a runic attack, he takes a lot more damage.
Off with his head.
Yeah, and look at that. It literally almost took like probably 80% of his
That's it.
health.
That was easy. One more to go, and then I'm gonna get that upgrade for the axe. Yeah, see, one more, and I get the final upgrade for the axe. Carlitos, open the map. Press up, down to select regional view. So according to this, I missed a buried treasure at some point. There's still an undiscovered area? Still? I mean, I see the 2 Asgard, remnants of Asgard. Where do you see an undiscovered area? What are they talking about? Unless there's so many icons clustered together that there's one blocking another. I don't see an undiscovered area. I'm at a loss. Do you guys see an undiscovered area anywhere? It should have a question mark or whatever on it, right? It's not there. I don't know. I don't know where the buried treasure would be either, because sadly I don't think those get marked. You just have to kind of find it.
Yeah,
I have no
like
idea. Unless
he literally almost
could
died
the
to that
undiscovered
fucking
area
traveler.
only be during the daytime.
But that's the problem.
Right?
He loves to spam those runic attacks, but while he
Maybe?
gets more
I don't
damage, he
know.
takes.
I'm just guessing.
That's
I
a
don't know.
lot of
Probably not able to see
damage.
it. Maybe that's what it is. All right, so what we should do, let us fast travel. We'll go back
Lettuce.
here. I think we could. There's 2 ways
Lettuce
to
is
fast
a
travel. We fast
decent
travel here, we do this one.
vegetable.
If we fast travel
I
here, we
prefer
probably south do
leaf
this one,
over
right?
shredded,
Get those done.
personally. And now,
By the way, there's one of those cool deer in the background. I like that. Glowing deer.
he heals himself up completely.
Have you been emailing me at the wrong
And-
place? My email is darksidefil@hotmail.com. Did you send the email to the wrong thing? Thank you, Richie. I like your DFP React series. Thank you. You're talking about when I reacted to so much stuff last year. Oh my god, I reacted to so much stuff, right? Sweet. All right, let's do this one first. Let's go here because the one is right there on the shore. Victor's first day looking here in a while. Look at the pictures behind you. These are pictures from a decade ago when I used to go to game conventions. There were things called like Artist Alley or places where you could get stuff from the marketplace, and I used to buy artwork from artists there. So both of these are works from Square Painter. This one is solely Square Painter. This one is a collaboration between Square Painter and someone named Pixel Papa. This one is just a painting. This one is a painting plus bead art combined. But they are one-of-a-kind works from those guys over a decade ago. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Do you see it already? Yeah, we just go right over there. That's where it is. You can see it. So now, how do I get over there is the question.
Getting back to my story then, if I may, the enlightenment-seeking Laird and his followers took oaths to put no distractions until they became wise men.
Distractions.
Ah, women, drink, mostly women.
There it is.
Let's pick this up later then.
Why is this here? I never opened this? It's just a random chest, huh? I never opened it. Huh.
Enemy behind you!
Enemies behind you.
Shut the fuck up. Do not sing.
Oh, you don't.
Yes, Red Horse, I know he's talking fast. I'm trying to catch up. I don't want to cut things
Why
out.
is he attacking the wall?
I prefer to actually try to catch up. If I don't pause, it should be good in about 7 to 8 minutes. Okay, Red Horse? It's gonna be okay.
He didn't really do that.
It's not like he's saying anything
I'm
interesting
glad we can help
anyway.
you gain her yard on their way,
Damn.
even if they hate us for it.
They do not need to spend their afterlife serving a true god any longer.
Agreed.
Nice. Okay. Oh, really? Todd says, I'm not sure if this happened to the other guy, but someone who's sending out emails from another email coming to you. Oh, that's not me. My email is darksidefil@hotmail.com. That's my email. That's always been my email. I don't have, I don't use the other email or any other emails like that. If I respond to anyone online, it's darksidefil@hotmail.com. It always is darksidefil@hotmail.com. Okay?
Hotmail.com.
People spoofing my email, doing fucked up stuff. I would 100% believe that. Okay? That's not me. So
Hotmail.com.
use
I
that email
haven't
with
used
any
that
information.
since I was in
That's not me.
fucking
Spoofing emails,
middle
that's something. Okay,
school.
fair enough.
Actually,
Okay.
I tell a lie. High school. I
No,
haven't
it's
used it
funny
since
you
high
say,
school.
I
When I
don't
got
use
to
email.
college, I
I don't
used
use any email.
started having
Sometimes
Gmail
I don't
accounts and stuff
I don't
like
even have no
that.
contacts list or anything, so that's bullshit.
Think about that.
It's complete nonsense.
Hotmail.
Okay, don't listen to it. If someone is sending out spoof emails, email addresses, or whatever, somehow they're getting your emails and they're sending it. It has nothing to do with me. All right? I don't know how they're doing it, but they can definitely get it, right? So don't trust it. Don't believe it. It sounds like a bunch of bullshit to me. Okay. Oh, let's see here. Where are we going? We have this one right here, and then that's it. Now, do you think I can get there in the boat or no? I might want to just fast travel. I think I'm just gonna fast travel back. Seems like the easier way to do it. Probably. We have to go. I might have to go to the village to do it though. Look, it's in a weird spot. Or can I just cut through? Do you think I just cut through? Okay. Okay. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Can I cut through here? The buried treasure at the very bottom left area of Veneer Shrine next to a big waterfall. Ugh. Oh yeah, remember? This is the one from earlier on in the game, and I didn't have the treasure map for it, so I couldn't get it. And now the only way to do it would be to go all the effing way back there to get it. Damn, that sucks. That legitimately sucks.
Aw, oh baby.
You saved.
How do I?
Perhaps later.
This way? This way. It's definitely that buried treasure is the one we missed from earlier in the game because I didn't have the map for it yet, for sure. Probably says I don't know what artifact you're missing. You just like area view so I can see where it is. Area view? How do you do that? How do you look at area view?
What do I do, guys? Tell me what to do.
I have no idea. I don't know what the artifact looks like. Up, down, arrow? This is up, down. What are you talking about? This is it.
It's basically saying you go from the area, you figure out where... God.
It's here somewhere. There it is. See that? I don't even know what that is. It's like between three areas. Okay. What's going on, Cheerio? How are you today? So we're using the GPS to try to get to this Asgardian remnant.
He just learned how to do the adding to the compass.
Oh, you know what? How much you want to bet? This is going to be at the... If you remember earlier on, there's an area that had absolutely nothing in it. For no good reason. It was confusing as hell. Like, why does this area have nothing in it, right? And I almost guarantee effing to you that's where we're going right now. An area with nothing in it. Oh, no, I'm wrong. Never mind. We are not going to an area with nothing in it. It's across, so we have to cross here. Yep. Okay. Thank you, Melia, for becoming a channel supporter. I appreciate that. This is it.
I did enjoy his doxing segment. The fact that he, you know, again, shows that he just doesn't care about anybody other than himself. He doesn't mind doxing other people. It's the greatest thing ever.
Well, you know, Christmas comes once a year. We have nice decorations for a month, but we'll return next year. I'm sure there'll be a return.
I wonder how many of these fragments have passed.
No, it won't be a return. We're canceling Christmas next year.
It's not really a fragment of Asgard. All it was a bunch of enemies to fight, right? So we did 5. There's 5 more hidden in the realm. All right, are we good here? I'm reaching the River Delta Family Crest Odin's Crest on the map, mid-River Delta section. There's a huge red tree. Right there. Yep, I see the huge red tree, and I guess it's right around there. So that's it. We did everything else, right? There's a buried treasure, and there's that. Those are the 2 things we have left. So I guess what we should do...
He is not going to be done with the fucking Berserker King.
We could go back to the boat, I guess, and then go down and try to sail down there. Because I don't see a way to get fast to go back to fast travel, right? So maybe we just have to do the boat the whole way, I guess. I don't know. I guess.
Like, he's basically at this point almost starting his gameplay at 1 o'clock now. Like, today he basically started his gameplay at like 1 o'clock. Because he had to bitch and moan about DoorDash.
So we gotta do a relic here, and we gotta do one of the buried treasures from earlier, which really gonna suck.
Instead of being a fucking man and just being like, I'm just gonna go get it for you.
We already did everything in Alpine. And Vanaheim's done. I'm pretty sure Helheim's done. So we're basically just doing the odds and ends, and then we got the 2 boss fights to do, and then we've got the final story element. That's the whole game, basically. So.
Like, Phil, those boss fights are gonna take a while. I don't, unless you are able to like cheese them in one hit, I don't think you're gonna do well. They're not easy. Use your spear!
Welcome everyone to the post-game stream of God of War Ragnarok. Basically trying to tie all
I
the
mean,
sense we get the platinum.
I need to throw... Let me throw the blades.
And, you know, me
The
being
blades are
almost
chained to you.
maxed out,
Throw your axe or throw your fucking spear, dumbass.
It's a daunting task to get this done today. As long as we keep moving, right?
Kratos, Freya, welcome back.
Sif is here.
Lady Sif, Freya, it speaks volumes seeing you here in person. The first of the Aesir.
Yeah, like the whole post-game is the fact that the Aesir that survived were going to basically stay in Vanaheim.
I imagine a severe lack of options for the ACR help these things along.
Oh, Mimir. It has truly been a pleasure not listening to your prattling commentary for the last 100 winters.
Well, excuse me, milady.
100 winters of mere bleeding at court? I think I'd rather be exiled.
Indeed. Of the stories I
Wow.
have.
Really? Do tell.
Well, everything appears to be in order here. Diplomacy administered and all.
He wants to get out of here.
These 2 to the left, shall we?
He doesn't want to hear stories about himself. Oh yeah, Burger's here too. Carlos is Burger's here. Jade's house, Jasper on his day off. Cool to see you. Jade, of course, Jasper was cool on the day off.
Burger, oh my god.
On our day off
Like,
together. There he is, Burger.
I really hate the fact that he does this shit, because it's so disrespectful. Do you know he probably does it to actual people?
Yes.
I think it may be time for this old warrior to finally lay down his
He's gonna open a burger joint called Burger's Burgers.
Retire.
And leave behind all your friends.
I will miss the companionship, yes. There will soon be much rebuilding here. Not exactly the quiet I'm looking for.
Actually, I know somebody who's living alone in a quiet place who could use your help.
Oh, really? The turtle?
We should talk.
I would like that.
The turtle. She's gonna have him live at the turtle hut, I bet. How much you want to bet? Yeah.
Assassins of you. They are dead now.
Greetings to you as well, Kratos.
To elaborate, it appears your former brothers, the Travelers, have branded you a heretic. They wish to find you, but they, well, found Kratos first.
Thank you. And apologies. My decision should not have brought such violence down on you. Once I learned the Traveler's Path was merely another of Odin's eyes, I hoped my brothers would join me in stepping off it. Apparently, they did not.
Still, you're safe now. You're safer, anyway.
I am. And again, thank you.
There's echo today? If there's echo today, likely it's because I was leaning towards the microphone. You know, it happens whenever there's just dialogue and no atmospheric sound. You're gonna hear an echo. That's the neck phones. There's nothing can be done about that. It's always been like that, but I probably leaned forward a little bit too much. Excuse me. Woo! I received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. Thank you very much, 1 Minute Man, for your ongoing daily support of my streams and content. I really appreciate that. That indeed is our biggest contribution so far today. Let's get animation. And let's get 1 Minute Man here on the leaderboard. You know what, guys, this is likely the final God of War stream. If you wanted to see a silly hat, like the Viking hat for the last time, or, you know, a silly vest or whatever, and if you want to do that in the Pokemon that could be worn today. Now would be the day to contribute to hit those goals. After this is the send-off of the game, man. Okay.
Oh, he tried to beg on there. Oh, we should really see the hat and the...
Here's the book. We already found the real tier, HWT. That was last stream. Now, so this is where, that is where apparently the relic is. And then we gotta sail down here to do the other things. Let's try to do this as fast as possible. If I end up over there and I can't find out, I give up. Seriously, if I go down here and it's a
Yeah, like he's stalling. He doesn't want to do the boss
The
fights.
enlightenment-seeking laird and his followers swore off women and drink for an entire summer. As you can imagine, things...
What the hell is this? I can't go. Look. What? Why can't I go this way? What happened? Look.
The laird and his brother took a hunt. There they found...
The game is telling me to go this way with the GPS and I can't go that way. Great GPS, huh?
She pleads for their assistance for fear
What the fuck?
carry her off if she tried to cross. The laird doesn't miss a beat. He hoists her
I
on
give
his
up then.
shoulders, carries her across.
Right, I guess, hold on.
Lost his cap.
If I go this way, can I fast travel? Hold on, maybe I'll just fast travel.
Dumbfounded. Can't even bring himself to speak. The day stretches on. The laird carries on.
That was incredibly stupid. Why did they block the river? What was the point of that?
Oh my god.
All
Just
right, so we
literally
got down here.
figuring out that, oh yeah, they
Don't tell me why
blocked
they
the
blocked
river. Oh, I can't believe.
Here again,
How did they block the
my
river?
series,
Use the
final game of the
fucking...
year, which I'm about to do with this one today and hopefully Pokemon tomorrow. I mean, worst case is another Pokemon stream, but I feel like I can still do my year-end series regardless. So I'm here now. So now, where is this artifact that I missed? You said it was near this big red tree. Where's the big red tree?
But you knew where it was.
This will be of use.
It's daytime now. For some reason, day to night changed. That's weird. Maybe there's some areas we can only have day or night, and that's it, right? So where's this artifact? Because I'm here now, right? I don't select that now, but I don't actually know where it is. Go with the boat to the right side. It's right behind the spawn. So go in the boat. Go right.
I might finish my story from before. The laird had abruptly broken his oath by carrying the maiden across the river, and his brother spent the afternoon biting his tongue in confusion and simmering outrage. Finally, the dam breaks. Brother, he cries, how could you do it after everything we've sacrificed? How could you break your vow like it was nothing, carrying that lass on your shoulders like you were a Shetland pony? The laird just smiles. Brother, I saved that lass.
We gotta almost be there. Probably this coming up.
You
Wait, is this it?
Oh, I got a chuckle.
Yeah,
No,
missing the fact that that was a nice story, but Mimir was like, you know, oh, these people wanted to be chased, but the fact is, dude just, you know, helps a woman cross the river, and this guy's like, you weren't supposed to talk to women. Blah, 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 blah. He's like, dude, I just helped her out, and you're the one who's basically,
what the hell?
She's living rent free in your head.
You know what? These platinums are shit. They always are. Why do I need every fucking little piece of shit to fucking platinum a game? This is so dumb and it's a waste of time. So this is the Doctor.
Wow. Phil, you wanted to platinum the fucking game. That's what you wanted to do.
I've already been here, right? I totally already been here and did this. So what did I miss? We did this already. Look. There's no artifact here. We already opened this chat. There's nothing here. Yeah, I'm just going to say forget it. I guess we're not going to platinum it. Because I want to actually beat the meaningful content. To me, closing the realm tears, doing the Asgardian remnants, and the 2 boss fights is meaningful. Walking in fucking circles like idiots is not meaningful to me. It's just not. And this is going to be me. Oh, where's the one little thing that
you do not
should've
need
been
to
easy to find,
platinum
but I still haven't
anything.
in the game.
But instead,
This is
you
dumb.
look at
This
this.
is the opposite of fun.
He's blaming the game because he can't platinum it because it
Lure
doesn't
to
just
artifacts.
tell him where to
Lures
go.
Or artifacts.
Phil, why don't you try
Poem,
fucking
and there's a family
looking?
crest, right? We have 5 of 6. Honir, Odin, Skirnir, Kvasir, and Hylia. We don't have this one. See that? You don't have Freya's? Well, I guess I don't. But I guess you thought I didn't have one that I had. Because there's nothing here. I did this. See? Malone. It's right behind the gateway. Behind what gateway? The gateway we started at?
They're giving him, oh my god, they're giving him bad things. He has no clue what to do. This is amazing. This is what I love. That he has to have his chat hand hold him shit. It's like, Phil, if you want to platinum the game and you're having trouble, look for a guide online and do it offline. Nobody cares.
And having a situation where if you want to platinum the game, you're trying to do it at the end of the game, right? I really do feel like here's what should happen. At the end of the game, you get some kind of items, like, okay, you missed some items, just here they are. Just go get them in the environment, just do it. Don't waste your time, right?
What? Just, what?
It's fine.
It's literally behind the thing. Hey, bitch, literally right there.
Okay, the last thing to do, we have to come all the way over here, right? Because this is going to be where the final treasure is, the buried treasure. Then we can leave Vanaheim for good. Not Vanaheim. Yeah,
Vanaheim, dumb shit.
Why does Vanaheim sound like Anaheim? Like an actual place in California, right? Anyway, then we can leave Vanaheim for good and never come back. Never return. So taking it now, taking the beautiful rainbow, taking the scenery now. Because once we get this buried treasure, I ain't coming back here, man. I had enough. I've had enough of this place.
Fucking tough. Phil, you wonder why...
I've never been one of those people who absolutely, like, goes for 100 completionist stuff, but the thing is we're so effing close at this point.
But then why are you doing it now, then? If you don't want to do it, why are you doing it now?
Wow, it didn't work. It's gonna be real close. Too far away. So where is the buried treasure? This isn't it. This is hell. We gotta find the buried treasure somewhere in here. Oh, is this it? No, that was a beast bomb. Son of a bitch. Okay,
where's the buried treasure? Phil, look for it.
In Norse. Oh, I didn't even know that. That's interesting. Okay. So, we gotta go further in, right? We just gotta go enter and go all the way up, I guess. How do we re-enter this thing? Climb. Carly says, up the mountain, but a platform is needed right on top of this waterfall. Okay.
Yeah, check that. Even though the fact is, if he looked around, guess what? There's a big fucking glowing light.
Yes.
Where the fucking buried treasure's located.
Is Freya a friend of Kratos? Now she is. Originally, she didn't really know much about him. She helped him in the first game. By the end of the first game, she hated his guts, but for pretty much for the wrong reasons. And in this game, they basically come to an understanding.
Hated his guts for the wrong reasons. He killed Boulder. He didn't mean to do that. He did not need to kill Boulder. But completely missed it.
Oh, is this door again?
Completely missed the buried treasure. You see, it's a pulsating fucking light, though. How the fuck did you miss that?
It's a blinking yellow item. Is it in this area? The blinking yellow item?
How did you miss it?
Further in. I don't see it right now. Oh, I think I found it. There it is. All right, cool. There it is.
Holy shit, Phil. Have you tried, I don't know, being observant?
Okay, now we've 100%ed this area. Wait, what?
Killing your son is a... Yeah, she hated him because she killed his son. Apparently, that's the wrong reason. I mean, I'll give you this. Yes, he saved her from dying.
Look, we did everything.
However...
Oh, wait, what? What? What is this? Oh, come on.
He's going to continue doing it. He needs that platinum.
Why are we not
needs the tips for the platinum.
Undiscovered.
Undiscovered. Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Now I gotta go back over here. Yeah, we do. Oh my god. You son of a fuck.
He is so mad that he has to keep playing this game.
I'm sure it's gonna be very useful at this point in the game. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to the basin. I don't even know what that is. Tanya's saying it's a glitch. They still got the platinum. Well, what is it though? It's definitely saying there's something there, right?
Like, I love the idea of, like, he really thinks that she shouldn't have even been mad at him.
I'm going the wrong way.
Oh, you killed my son. Oh, well, I'm going to be friends with you now.
The realm flower. Oh, no. The realm flower. Oh. When did I become a botanist? A freaking botanist. I think we only need 2 more realm flowers, don't we? There's 2 left. I guess we'll do it. Now, how do I get this gate? It says go left. You can't go left here.
Whining baby.
This is actually why I ever play the Sly Cooper series again. It's always possible. There are certain games that people just
God, you are such a fucking baby. Like, you have fast travel things, and that didn't take that fucking long.
I'm very sorry, everyone. I did not mean to do that. I'm very sorry.
God, you're being a fucking baby.
Okay, so.
You know, you're 40 fucking years old. Stop acting like a fucking child.
Is where it's saying it is?
The sinkhole is basically what your condo's going to be if you don't repair it.
Where's Freya? What the hell? How'd you... I don't think she was there. I don't think she was actually there. Anyway, so here we are. This is where we fought.
I saw her there. I don't know.
All right.
Maybe she bounced. I don't fucking know. It doesn't matter.
How do we get to the boat from here? Over here, I think. Gotta find the dock. I think the dock was down there. There it is. So we're gonna go east. East. Just around the river bend. Just around the river bend. Oh, yeah.
Shut the fuck up, Phil. Stop fucking singing.
Error. Okay.
Help, help, Papa Vera, Papa Vera.
I appreciate that. I've only been streaming for, 10 years. I'm doing content for 15. I've always burped. At this point, it's not going to change. If you don't like it, I can't really help you. If you're not used to the person in 15 years, then that was more than enough time. So, okay.
Why am I toxic?
So, there's nothing here. Are you sure that's what's undiscovered? Because I think we were wrong again.
Think about it. He literally says
you're wrong again. It's something else. Something else is undiscovered.
I've been burping for all the time. You should just get used to it. You should get used to him basically disrespecting. It's.
I don't think he's trolling. I think he's mistaken. He's trying to help. Carly was trying to help, and I appreciate that because this game's an effing scavenger.
Trying to help. Why didn't he? Why isn't he completely correct?
I always am. I don't know.
Oh, hold on. Chat, help.
Some people are saying it is a legit glitch. I got the flower from here, and it's a glitch. Well, what's the flower from here? Is the question. right? Because maybe I have it. Maybe it is a glitch, right?
Why don't you
Maybe it's a
look at
labor.
it and read?
It's not a labor.
No, it's not a labor. It's a favor.
Where is the Here you go. 9 realms in bloom. So according to this, the only one left is Starblush. That's it.
Well, why don't you look at what Starblush
See that?
says?
Fit for a king. Return to the grave where you discovered Skofnung.
That's
So I
the
believe
Berserker
that's
King.
The King Berserker. Hell to pay. Close the Hell Tears. We're working on that.
There we
There's
go.
One more.
Okay, finally
And
we're
the
caught
final
up. Okay,
final
good.
Crucible challenges in Muspelheim. See?
Yeah, kids dying before their parents or kids killing their parents is the biggest sin. And even then, it would be like, it would be like if someone in real life, like, killed killed someone's kid. They'd hate him forever, probably, and for good fucking reason.
Tell me where these are. 3 in
They're dead.
Muspelheim, 1 in
He's not coming
Muspelheim,
back.
1 in Midgard.
Like the gods don't come back.
Okay.
When
So
they
it's
die,
bugged?
they die
Okay.
forever.
It's bugged. If it's bugged, then we don't have to worry about it, right? If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Hopefully, it'll still count. Even if it's bugged out and acting like I didn't get it, hopefully it'll still count and I'll get the plat.
But in another sense, he doesn't pay attention to these games and understand that, yeah, like, the whole
get
thing
out of
about
this realm.
killing
We have other
your
places to
kin
go.
is a...
Seems like
Kinslaying is a
Svartalheim is the one that
bad
has the
thing,
most
especially you are basically almost honor bound that if someone kills your kin, you get revenge.
Makes sense because Svartalheim is, remember,
Yeah,
where I
in
went back to
prison,
the side
people who
content
mess with
first,
kids, like
but
fucking
then I did
child
a lot more
molesters,
of the
they
game.
don't stay long.
Yup.
No, they're gone. Stir up in the chow
Let's see.
line. Good.
There's the forge. Oh. Oh, cool. There's a gateway here. Let's go there, see where this is, and then
That's
see
the
if there's
funeral.
anything
He
there.
wants to do
Perhaps
this at
one
the
of
end, and
right
he's
there.
gonna fuck it up.
Could be.
Oh wait,
Well,
no,
why
he has to
wouldn't
go to
there be
the
a bubble
bar
blow today?
first.
We hit 100 likes. I always do a celebratory bubble blow, of course. Oh, happy early birthday, Derek. He's within a week now. He'll be 21. That's awesome, man.
21, then you'll get money and give it to me, right?
Wow.
Me?
Where they just put me? Okay.
Yeah, there.
Okay, let's take a look. We have a remnant of Asgard and an undiscovered. What could the undiscovered be? We have another remnant of Asgard over here. This is good because we can actually fast travel to a couple of these points. That's the
Beat up
funeral.
and
We're
ship to
going
the
to do
next
that
spot.
at the end of today's stream.
Derek is
Here's
league, he's gonna
another
get the
remnant
list.
of Asgard. Wow, they put 3 of them in here. So that's a lot, right? So 1 remnant of Asgard. Remnant of Asgard and an undiscovered here. And then a remnant of Asgard here. Okay. So, Hell Tear in the river. In the river? How do you get to the river? This river? So there's a Hell Tear in the river. That's what's undiscovered. Alright, so we should fast travel over there then. Over here. And then it should be in here. Okay. There's also an Asgardian thing there too. That was a fast load.
Yeah, they are very fast, Phil.
There's the Asgardian thing.
Like, it's on PS5, Phil. Like,
There's the
literally,
question
it
mark.
doesn't
Yep,
take
it's all
long to
around this
load.
river.
Just the
Cool.
long ones
All
were kind
along
of
the
done for
river.
pacing
It'll be easy.
reasons.
Here we go.
Yeah, Derek with all he get. Derek is pretty bad. I am afraid he is going to do something heinous to someone. I don't believe, like, he's gonna be one of those people who thinks sex is like porn, and he is gonna hurt someone. Now you see the question mark.
Any fond memories of my early 20s? No, they were horrible. Worst time of my life. Stressful, depressed, drunk, stupid. No, in reality, like, I really feel like my real intelligent life didn't begin until like 5 years ago. Seriously, like, I feel like a lot of my life was just kind of going through the motions and going through a haze and
Full
kind of
fucking
being dumb
shit,
and young,
Phil.
you know.
You
And
loved
finally,
when you were
I got
making
older and
money.
wiser, that's when I actually
Now
started
you're just
liking
you're
life a lot,
sad because
you know?
Leanna left your
This
ass
is
because
really
you
good.
couldn't you wouldn't actually be a fucking man and just she's like,
If
I
only
need you at
were
the hospital
smart
and
when
just
you
be
were
like,
young.
you know
That's
what,
the
I'm gonna
problem.
be there.
You're not smart till you're older. When you're older, you're wise.
You're
you know
not
all the
smart
stuff you need to
now.
know. But you're so old, it doesn't matter anymore.
Phil, you could be immortal, you'll never be smart. You know, they said with age comes wisdom. You could live to the heat death of the fucking universe and you would still be a functional retard.
That's what happens. If only I was as wise as I am now, back when I was young, that would have been great. But now I'm
Yeah.
old.
Oh yeah, wise. You know what's wise is getting a fucking refinance of your home so that you could buy a fucking new PC and all that shit. Even though the fact is that you don't need that shit. Instead, you're just like, oh no, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna basically fuck my entire future up so I can have temporary money.
What a shocking.
And more than likely, you'll probably just fucking. And not only is the wisdom gonna be that you then go through like $200,000 of Scopely and never actually do anything to like, you know, help your home, and then basically triple your fucking mortgage payment, make it so that your foreclosure is gonna be just that much easier. Like literally, go up there and fight them, Phil.
There's another one? Come on now.
It's a time thing, Phil. It just.
There's another one? Fucker.
You all right, brother?
He flanked himself. So now he's one behind him still. Two.
There, fuck you.
All of Garm's handiwork has been
Oh, we did it.
Good. I am glad.
Well, how about that?
Atreus would be happy to know we've tied up some of his loose ends.
Perhaps we should let Frasfolger know.
Perhaps.
Who the hell's Frostfolger? I don't even know. I think we're about to get the final
They
upgrade for the axe now, too.
Already told you,
Yep.
Phil. It's
Now
the
we can
big
max the
fucking
axe and
bird.
all maximum stats,
You know,
which is excellent.
Here's what it is.
So now
In
we'll log
Helheim,
this
do you know
off,
what there
'cause that's
is?
up the river. We want to do that, right? Yes. Okay.
Birdie.
Cool.
Birdie, birdie.
Go talk to the birdie in Helheim. The big old birdie.
Yes, Derek. But when I was younger, I did a lot of, I hate to say it, stuff that wasn't very smart and or was kind of destructive. You know, my whole life was in the early days of YouTube making YouTube videos, and a lot of things suffered. My personal life, my friendships, and it was really stupid. Like why am I sitting here playing games all day, every day, taking no time for personal relationships, personal life at all, and instead just worrying about making content every day, right? And so I'm overworking myself. I'm playing way too many games. I'm drinking constantly to really kind of get through it. And it's like, why am I doing that to myself? Today,
Phil, you still drink. We know you still drink. Okay? But also the fact is, Phil, like you bitch him on like that was the only thing that they were wrong. Phil, you basically monetized your entire friendship with John, Rambo, and Howard. Like this is what they hated you for. Because you monetized their entire friendship. You only cared about the money. That's why they no longer talk to you. Yeah, no one who doesn't drink anymore says gin smells good. Yeah, he popped out of like Phil. Nobody does it. Nobody who socially drinks or like drinks a beer at dinner does that shit. No one does that.
I have a work-life balance. I have a great, life here with my family.
Work-life balance. Phil, you work 6 days a week, bitching and moaning for 2 hours, then playing, in quotes, for 3 hours a game, then taking a 2-hour break and doing that. Like, Phil, you don't have a work-life balance. If you did, you'd have 2 days off instead of just 1. And if I remember correctly, I thought I heard somewhere that, like, Leanna had to basically bug you be able to make sure you got at least 1 day off that you could spend with her, because your intention has always been to just do content year round with no regard to anybody else and just rake the money and live like a fucking recluse.
While I also work a good amount And I feel like you need that balance in life. It doesn't
One, you
really
don't
hurt to
work
help
a good
yourself to
amount.
kill yourself doing something, even if it means excessive amounts of views, excessive amounts of popularity, money, which I had back then.
Yeah,
I don't
like,
really feel
yeah,
like
he,
it was.
he says he has a great work life. He doesn't have any money. He doesn't have any time off.
Long term, look what happened to the relationships that I had. A lot of those friendships I don't have anymore and stuff. It is my fault for basically being an idiot in the way that I conducted myself, right?
Is it? Because during the John and Howard thing, you didn't take. You're like, I did nothing wrong. You know, they're just mad. They need to contact me and apologize. But apparently now he wants to be introspective. It's like because the introspectiveness works for his narrative, now he wants to be introspective. But listen, Phil, like, you don't have a great work-life balance because you can't take a week off. You can't do any of that shit because you are so tied to your streaming. You can't take your wife on a fucking honeymoon. You know, you can't take her to somewhere nice. So the fact is, she basically stays at home while you do grocery the other day. And you whined and cried. And remember, and I remember that you whined and cried, said that Christmas Day is the only day that you don't have to do anything. Think about that, Phil. That's not a work-life balance.
You know, because definitely the best thing to do with your life is to stay up all day playing games, drink yourself, into a drunken stupor at night, and then cook like breakfast sandwiches at 4 a.m. in the morning when you're drunk as shit to negate the amount of liquor you have in your body, so you can pass out and not vomit all over the place, right? Oh, that's.
I mean, if you're already drunk, those breakfast sandwiches ain't gonna fucking help you, dude. You kind of need them while the alcohol's in your stomach, so that it takes longer for the alcohol to get into your bloodstream, dude. Come on now. Come on. Yeah, it's all the same except the sandwich. And yeah, now it's well, not only that, the fact is we have proof of him like texting and tweeting up until 2, 3 in the fucking morning. Yeah, he doesn't want to admit that he has not changed. He thinks he's changed. In his head brain, he's changed. He has not actually changed.
It's a great way to go through life, and everyone knows that. So I mean, like, I was a complete moron.
Great line. Yeah, no, great way to go through life. Oh, no, I do not want that. Actually,
this way. Yep.
There we go.
Carliga found the exact flower spot. Oh yeah. So it wasn't where we just were. Oh, we'll figure it out later. We're doing Svartalheim now, so. Hey, look, doofuses. Ring the gong. So it's a very short radius. But man, when that stuns, does it stun, right? Oh, you shut up about the Bifrost at this point like I can.
Still, they're trying to be helpful for you in battle, and you're still being fucking...
Oh.
He's trying to help...
Who's she shooting at? What the?
He literally is trying to fucking... Mimir's trying to help you in battle, so that, you know... And then he's like, shut up! I don't care about Bifrost! Oh my
earlier, and there was
God.
nothing here. And it made no sense that this was here with nothing in it, and now it ended up being a post-game camp. I see. Okay, so we're done here, right?
Yeah, being very helpful, which I like about the game. I don't mind him saying, behind you, left side, right side, you got Bifrost on it. You alright, buddy? I don't mind that shit.
Right?
The hand holding, I would like for it to be a little not, but, you know.
Would be the Viking funeral. That's it. Yeah, we have... Oh, wait. There's another remnant of Asgard. Oh, but we can fast travel to that one, too. Cool. All right.
And lore. He hasn't gotten all the lore.
And we can do both remnants of Asgard back to back, no problem. So let's just do that. And then this realm is clear. We're on to the next. We're making good progress today, guys, with the post-game content. Thank you for chilling with me. I hope you're enjoying it. I ate a last fast food back. Oh, yes. Back then, I ate a ton of fast food. Basically, here was the thing.
As opposed to now where you just DoorDash restaurants all day.
So, I'm missing an artifact. Oh, come on.
Look at him. He's literally having a fucking breakdown because there's an artifact he doesn't have. He's going for a meltdown every week. Aqua Saber, I think he is because it's the only way he's going to be able to get views. He knows the gameplays are shriveling up. People don't care, and now it's just drama. He's trying to milk drama, but he's just not good at it.
Where am I missing an artifact?
Yes,
No.
Sins, I definitely
No, I'm not.
agree.
I refuse to believe this. It says I have all artifacts. Look. No, it doesn't. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I miss a meltdown. He had a meltdown over DoorDash. He just had a meltdown about missing an artifact. You don't mind handling it? Yes, Sins. If they had an option to turn it off, I probably would bump this back up
Apparently,
to a
there's
10.
an artifact on the whale.
The handholding
that I did
dump
not
dropped
get.
it down to a
But
9.
I need to go up there anyway.
Petting
so
the
it's not a waste of
doggo.
time. I need to be going that
It
direction.
was a 9.5
Right.
because
Linkbacher Island.
like that.
Holy
But
Linkbacher.
if you could turn it off, I probably would give it a 10. And even
Okay.
And
Anyway,
then that might be
back in
just
the
because
day,
I'm generous.
But when I lived by myself in
gaming.
Connecticut, this was many
I
years
like
ago.
this game a lot.
Basically, my lifestyle was pretty bad, and my thing was I didn't really want to cook. Even though I very well could have cooked myself healthy meals, my attitude was, why cook when I'm only cooking for myself? I don't have anyone else to cook for. Why am I going to spend all this time, all this effort to make a meal just for me to eat for myself? It would be one thing if I had other people there with me, right, and we were working together.
Bill, you
or
can't
whatever.
cook.
But if it was just me cooking
We've
for
seen
myself
you
and my own
poorly
meal, why do I
cooking
give a
with
shit?
you can't
So instead,
cook.
every day. My major meal, I would go out and get fast food. Now, admittedly, I didn't always get terrible food. I wasn't always getting burgers. Sometimes I would get like a grilled chicken sandwich, a salad, a wrap. The wraps were actually quite good that I used to get, and they were way more healthier than, say, fried food. So it wasn't always insanely
Still not that great, Phil.
greasy stuff.
A lot
But
of
at
that
the same
stuff has
time,
added
fast food
sugars
is
and
fast
shit like
food.
that.
It's definitely overall not very good for you, combined with the fact that I wasn't working out. Back then, my back injury was very, very bad. I was in constant pain and or had...
Oh, what? How did you fix your back pain, Phil? Phil, did you get the surgery like you promised Leanna you would do? Or did the Seattle air fix your back?
pain or numbness in my legs. So, like,
Yeah,
any
I
actual
cook for
exercise
myself
me was
also
pretty much impossible
sometimes.
At that point.
And the issues
so
with the kitchen
I was just,
right
you
now.
know,
But
overweight, drinking, unhealthy.
you still
And
overweight,
the thing
Phil.
was, a lot of my friends didn't really know that. You know, you talk about John Rambo and stuff. Did he really know that? Of course he didn't. It's not like...
He didn't know you were overweight? I mean, that fucking paunch right there, the fact that you were red in the face, he probably knew that you were drinking a lot. But the fact is that he didn't want to say anything because friends sometimes just don't want to be like, that guy.
When he was over, I was drinking profusely or whatever, you know.
Uh-huh.
So, he didn't know about that shit until much, much later. Okay. The artifact is the final Kvasir poem at the very top of the whale platform. Okay. So, first what we should do, let's do this. This is easy, I feel, right? Let's do this Asgardian thing quick. No, John was straight edge. John did not drink or smoke or anything like that. Because someone just asked, would we drink beers together? No, he didn't do anything like that at all.
He probably didn't drink because he has to drive
The worst
home.
he did
And it
was
was,
eat fast
what, like
food.
an hour or so
Outside of that,
when
he
to
was
get
a
to
very
New York?
healthy person.
Yeah, when you're young, you don't care about your
Okay.
frat friends,
What I should
especially
do
if
is
friends
mark
helping
this,
you
so
make
it just
money.
sends me to it, right?
And then the thing is, like,
Up top.
especially, like, he was never, like, Phil was never death fat.
Hello, JDT.
So
How
it
are
wasn't
you?
like, you know, we need to
Now,
have an
here's what marijuana
intervention
works.
for
I
his
talked about
eating.
this, that
The
right
fact
here.
is that, yeah, he's
I talked
unhealthy,
about this,
but,
that
you know,
back in the day, you fuckface.
again,
Where'd you
he's
come from?
still just using the fucking,
That back in the day, I smoked marijuana and I inhaled. It was basically when I was in my senior year of high school, into my early college days. I didn't do it that much, probably less than 10 times. The few times that I did it, I never really enjoyed it that much. For me, I very much prefer drinking to smoking. I felt that
well, but then why would you do it more than once then,
Not saying I never
Phil?
got high, I actually did. I knew it was life, I just didn't like it.
Like, Phil, if the
I know a lot
fact
of people
is,
love it. Some people can't even get through a day without smoking, you know. And I'm not here to judge it. But for me, like, it just never did anything that was desirable.
well, okay, so I'm going to ask a question, and maybe you guys can answer. He said he never did weed, so is that a lie now? I don't really know what the truth is. Here's the thing. He said he did it in high school, college. I could see that. I mean, you know, but, well, here's the thing. I could see it if he went to a party and there was pot and he would just, you know, puff, puff, pass. However, did he go to parties when he was in high school? Probably not. Did he, you know, but he's talking about less than 10 and he didn't really like it. So, Phil, if you didn't like it the first fucking time, you're like, it's not for you. Why'd you keep smoking? All right. That already blows a hole. Like you probably did it a couple times, maybe one or two, and then we're done. Okay. I don't have a problem with that, but don't say like less than, just say, you know, oh, you had a whole story about, oh, that's right. The whole story about smoking so too much. Wasn't that the freshman year of college where he's like, I almost got kicked out of my dorm?
Here we are.
Which was probably because of more, not smoking, but drinking. and him like,
Another
nearly
one?
flunking his classes.
I guess this is one of the biggest camps of it because there's a lot of them here. Oh my god.
Yeah, he didn't go out of his way
Why
to
do you think so many hits? I get to do
Really
a second
not
straight
something
away.
he
This one
knows
so far. Yeah. Oh my god.
and like honestly, the fact is,
Equal opportunity beheader.
you know, honestly,
she
if he
at?
was stoned,
The
he'd
hell she
probably be
shooting
a
at?
little bit more.
Where'd you come from? You're shooting at like a background. There's no one there.
What? Where
That's
did
it.
you come from?
Equal opportunity beheader. Yeah. Oh my god. Behead them. Equal opportunity beheader. Who's she
Look.
attacking? The hell is she shooting at? Where'd you come from? You're shooting at like a background. There's no one there. That's it? Oh my god.
It seems for every camp
Like,
we
literally,
destroy,
he-
we find 2 more.
It's almost impressive.
All right. I thought he just walked right past me. That might have been fire.
All right, got this done 7
think
of
that
10,
was
so we have
fair.
3 more to do. All right, we gotta get back to the fast travel, which is right up the cliff here, right?
But anyway,
No, they're saying you gotta go this
we
way.
definitely
Oh, there
makes games more
we go.
enjoyable.
And then we
Not
can go
gonna
do
lie.
the other one, and we can
Dude,
do the missing
It makes
poem that I
everybody
missed
more
on the
chill.
whale, I
Like
guess.
seriously, chill gaming with weed would be a lot better. Would actually be
What
chill.
healthy foods do I like today? I much prefer like roasted meat. Like I would much rather have a roasted chicken than a fried chicken. I really just don't go for fried foods that much anymore. I don't know if that's just because I'm older. I just don't like the flavor of the heavy grease anymore. I don't know. It's probably just an attitude change. as I get older, I
You
realize I'll
DoorDash
start
all
eating
the time, Phil. It
So, for
doesn't
example,
matter.
I have absolutely no desire to go get a burger anywhere. And when I was younger, I used to love burgers. I just don't crave them anymore. I really don't.
You had
If I'm
a
gonna eat out,
burger-
I try to get like a regular sandwich or a wrap or
You
something
had
like
a
that.
burger
I
during
wouldn't
your
want
whole
anything that's a fried,
Black
greasy
Friday
food.
thing.
And
You went and had fucking
do
McDonald's.
I like fruit? Absolutely, I like fruit. I like melon, I like pineapple, I like strawberries, I like blueberries. Blueberries are probably my favorite fruit. Okay, here we are. By the way, Lunda, it's time for you to upgrade my axe and max me out. Come on.
Like
Let's do it.
Like there've been a
Okay,
number of
level
times
9,
you could
the
see
highest level in the
Lunda and
game.
you have just missed that. What the fuck? Yeah, you.
That's
you
it, level 9.
Burger.
There's literally nothing else. that I can
Devour,
look.
devour.
Maxed.
He doesn't understand. It's like
Maxed. Everything's maxed at level.
we would be truly
level
fun to
9.
watch him lose time after time, and I'd be
Shield,
fine with it. He would
maxed.
lose time after time, but
First
he'd
sword,
also be more
maxed.
chill about it.
For a goddess.
Armor.
This here's the fun.
Level 9. Level 9. Level 9, the whole Berserker set. And of course, maxed. So that's it. Level 9 has to be the highest stat, right? Great. Thank you, Carliga. He says he has the list of Muspelheim trials we still have to do to get the trophy. Thank you.
Got time to chat?
Alright, so we're heading this way.
So now
Get to this
he's at
Asgardian thing,
level
then we're gonna go to the
9,
whale.
so he
Let's do
can
the Asgardian thing
basically
first, then
be
we'll go to the
over
whale.
leveled.
Oh,
Yeah,
I should
that's the
totally-
thing. He doesn't
I should
understand, like, the
totally,
bank
split the
leaks
part.
told us
It's
that
been
he
over an hour. My bad.
DoorDashes so
Thanks
much.
for watching,
I
everyone,
know
on
he
stream and on
fucking...
YouTube. I hope you're enjoying the end game grind.
And
We're
remember,
getting there,
he went to
and we're almost
fucking
to the end of
Burger
everything,
King
so cool.
for Cat's birthday.
All right, guys, let's continue. I kind of want to keep doing this. I definitely want to keep doing this, and I hope that you guys are enjoying. Let's continue. Let's do these
I'm
last
not
2 things
enjoying it,
here.
but, you
We'll go to
know.
I think we're almost done. If you actually take a look at the realms, okay. It looks like so Vanaheim might be glitched. Muspelheim, literally the only thing left to do is the trials and the boss, I think. Midgard has 1 item we didn't do, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
see, we
the...
have these Lore, Remnants of Asgard, and I think the final boss. And the challenges. Midgard has the King, the King of Berserkers, and Remnants of Asgard, 1 more.
King? Are you gonna
So
feast
we're
with that
almost done.
king,
We're
Phil?
ready. Essentially, we're almost ready to hit the super bosses. Okay? And we're almost ready. So, okay. All right, everyone, let's continue on with the post-game of God of War Ragnarok. As you can see, we're heading
I think
towards another
that
one of
was
these
a,
Asgardian
I think that was a
remnants.
break.
We're almost done with them.
I think
we
we had
only
a
have, like, 1 or 2
YouTube off,
left.
YouTube
We
on.
still have 4 Muspelheim trials. Then we have the 2 super bosses. and then the final
it did
story
sound a
segment.
little
So
bit
we're-
like
we're
Becky
right there at
Clock.
the tail end at this point.
A little bit.
We have to go up, it says. Okay. Up the bridge. Derek says he had a lunch of sumai, barbecue pork bun, and dinner he had fried rice and sweet and sour pork. I don't remember what sumai is. I knew what it was at one point. I forgot what it is. When did I originally meet John Rambo? The 2000s. During the era when I was trying to get really, really good at Super Turbo. He also was into Super Turbo. And so we kind of became sparring partners in Connecticut for a while there.
Uh-huh.
Hello, how
And
are
then
you?
you fell in love with him, and you've been mad ever since you have been able to have his dick. Spamming the supers. Sparring partners, yeah.
Wait, his stun bar is still maxed. He's completely maxed out.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Relax, we already won.
This is truly thankless.
It must be done.
I'm sure the civilians were protecting would thank us. Well, thank both of you.
All right.
Me, they were
Wait,
just
why
pointing
can't I
out
open this? Oh, because I had soul steal. 8 of 10, 2 more to go. All right, so now we have to actually get back to the whale island. So I guess what we should do is this.
The
then just
whale
go on a boat and
island.
sail over there.
Is that where 1 Minute Man lives? Is
Yeah.
that where
Have we?
OIC's
We've hit
house
100
is?
likes, everyone. Thank you so very much for the engagement on this finale
that
stream of God of War
Whale
Ragnarok. I really appreciate
Island?
it. Let me go ahead and do a celebratory bubble blow for you all.
I've never seen this before. It's a money creature.
Thank you. Thank you very much for the engagement. Any other support would be greatly appreciated. As simple as more likes would help the channel. A super chat, a super sticker, a membership, tips, all's great. Since this is the final God of War Ragnarok stream, it sure would be good if we could maybe have the Viking hat for the final time. After that, likely I'm not going to be doing the Viking hat on streams for a while. It's been very pertinent for this playthrough in particular, though. So, thank you in advance to anyone who supports the stream. Thank you. I said thank you twice. All right. Back to the whale. Then we can leave. So is it easier to hit this and just cross? I think it is, right? If we go to this dock and then go to the other boat. Did John ever say why he wanted to call himself John Rambo? No. And actually, I don't even remember when or why he started calling himself John Rambo. I knew him as just John, and by his real last name for a while, and then at tournaments he started just entering himself as John Rambo, and
Thank you.
he just kind of stuck, I guess. I don't know if it was his choice or someone gave him the moniker. I have no idea. All right, so we need to find the dock here. The dock for the whale. Here it is.
No, he's not going to finish everything today.
Yeah, obviously I didn't first meet him and someone said, hey, this is John Rambo. I would have been like, what? Obviously, that's not how he was introduced to me. Why did you stop streaming and doing YouTube? Why would you ask me that question? I mean, we basically stopped talking and being friends around 2015, and he continued to make content for at least another couple years, and then he stopped. Like, how would I know? I'm sure it's probably personal reasons, whether there was burnout, whether he didn't feel like he was getting anything out of it. Maybe he just wanted to focus on personal life and not worry too much about it. I could guess a million reasons, but I would not know the reason because I didn't talk to him at that point, you know? So I have no clue where this thing's going to be. Sumai's yellow dim sum with filling consists of pork and shrimp. Oh, that sounds delicious. Oh, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I've had it before.
Doesn't talk
I've
to
had that
people
before.
he knows. It's like, Bill, this is why. Yeah, he's not going to talk about John or Howard. And the idea is supposed to be is like, he talks about like,
All the way
oh,
up
you know,
there
I
is the
don't
top
know.
part.
It's like,
Right
Phil,
there on the left
this
side,
is
you go
why
up.
they're no
Is it
longer
the
friends
highest
with
point
you,
over there?
with you. Because you didn't actually seem to take an interest in what they
So I
wanted
gotta
to
find a
do.
way to climb all the way up then.
Maybe they didn't want to have fucking your dent head fans just
How do I get all the
fucking,
way up here?
you know, annoy you day in and
Like, do it
day
from
out.
here. Do you have to go through that hole there? Maybe this comes up on the right side. Oh, I received the tip and I'll shut that out in a moment. Thank you, whoever that was. Oh, come on. Now, how do I get up there? Why is it going to be difficult? It's seriously going to be difficult. And
Why is it gotta be
How the hell do I get all the
difficult,
way up there?
guys? I thought you made this for me,
It's next to an iron chain, a white
right?
marking that's hard to spot. Says Carly. Oh, Lord. I gotta find this.
Like, seriously, Odin
There's the
plucked out
chain.
one of his eyes, and even he has better vision than you, Phil.
Oh, wow, that is very hard to see. All you really can see is the barnacle. Wow. No wonder. Did I just never come up here? I don't think I ever came up this high, did I? No, I didn't. Absolutely not, because there's the chest and everything. I never did this. I never found it. All right, so here's our final riddle. Let's see what game this
Shame
references.
that's the last of Gavasier's poems.
Why not write your own?
You know
The
what?
librarian.
Since I dipped my quill into the ink
The
pot-
curator.
What's today, but
So I collected all the artifacts in the game. So, a dramatic poem by Kvasir. What is to live, what is to die, is the only difference in the beholder's eye. When disease rots your body, when hate sours your brain, what separates the mad and the sane? For the bearded cruel father and his surrogate daughter shall never know respite from a life full of slaughter. The evil will all die along with the good, and the difference between them grows less understood. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the most epic retelling of Parappa the Rapper that I've ever heard in my life. That's pretty interesting. It says, we
Here we
will
go,
remain
clown mode.
part the second. What could that possibly be? I think you all know what that one is. So I got a $5
Yeah,
tip.
they're not that hard, Phil. They're not designed to be that hard.
Amnesiac Aaron saying, what games for 2023 are you the most excited for?
John won an
I wish I could
award
answer that
at
question
a
for you, but Aaron, what I need to do,
he won an award at
honestly, is I need to sit down
film
on a
festival
podcast in the next week, which I will
within the
once I
last
get my
few
year-end series
years.
done. I need to go through the game release schedule for this year to actually see what's coming out,
that's what it was.
and then I can give you an answer. Right now,
And
I know very
I
few
would
games,
say,
like maybe
you
Breath
want
of
to
the
do other
Wild,
things that
Wild,
carry
I
you
don't
through
know what it's
games,
called.
and
It's
you
the
act
new
like a
Zelda,
spurg the
and
whole
probably
time
Street Fighter
begging.
6.
Well,
are
you
the
know
only
that's
two that I can even
Aquatic.
think of off the
The
top of
idea
my
is like
head.
he literally
Alright,
doesn't
but
understand.
outside of that,
All he
I don't
wanted
know,
was
so what I need to
friendship
do
that was for his
is
game.
do
He
that
never
schedule
could.
update,
Did
and
he
I'll
ever
do that in the next
go
few
to
days.
John Rambo's place
So by the way, this is The Last of Us Part 2.
just to be
Absolutely
friends,
awful.
to hang out?
Terrible that they would put that in the game. I'm very upset with them. That would be the last one as well. Of course, some people will say, oh, you see, Phil did that on purpose. He left The Last of Us 2 poem for the last because he didn't want to do it because he hates the game. I don't hate the game. I hate the story of the game. I think everything else about the game is outstanding. The music, the gameplay, the graphics.
Like
it's
Phil,
just the story is atrociously bad.
it
Everything
wasn't the
else about that
last
game is
one.
great,
Like there was a lot of them. You
yeah,
just
see, we never came
got
up here.
that
There was
one last. Who
absolutely
gives
no
a?
idea.
Hey, who gives
Derek,
a fuck?
enjoy your sumai and your barbecue pork bun. He's also
Derek,
tomorrow
get
for
the
Pokemon
fuck
Go.
out of
It
here.
Sounds good.
Shut the fuck up, Derek.
Tomorrow will be your day because not only is it Pokemon, but it's also Warzone, which you like chilling for, right?
Oh, we like Oh, it's gonna be
Yeah, thank you very
Pokemon,
much.
Daddy.
All right. How do we get out of here? Is there an
Daddy,
easy
give
way
me
off this island,
Pokemon,
or do I really have to,
Daddy.
like, thoroughly decline it again? Maybe I do.
Fucking hell.
Here's what I'll do. We've done everything else. We just have the funeral. That's it. And we want to do that at the very end after we've done everything else. So what I will do, here, we'll mark that. And we just need to follow this. Wait. Oh, no, I already screwed up. How do I get out of here?
We just need to follow this.
We follow this to the gate. We get out of here. I mean,
Remember,
we have a couple
he's the
choices.
one
We
who
can do Valheim
drives.
and the trials, and I think there's a tear there. Or, I think, what else did we miss? There's like one or two other things.
What else
left.
did you miss?
Nick
I
Crypto says,
mean,
I'm thinking of
you know,
supporting
a
your stream. What's the
functioning
best way?
brain would be
Honestly, Nick,
nice,
whatever you
but
want.
you know,
you want to
certain
give
ships
like
have
that helps.
sailed
You want
on
to do super
that.
chat, super sticker, that helps. You want to become a member or give some
Oh,
memberships to other
begging.
viewers to help out others, that helps. You want to tip me, that helps. It's all good, man. Whatever. Thanks for asking.
Give me money, give me
Rashad
money,
says, what do
give
you
me
mean
money,
about
give
the
me
point
money,
Pokemon?
give me
Rashad, I
money.
don't know what to tell you. We've played the entire game doing all of the Gimme Ghoul stuff, and I only have 660 some coins. I mean, literally, I did every power I came across. I interacted with every Gimme Ghoul that we found, and I don't have enough coins to evolve the damn thing. It seems to me like it's a repetitive grind quest to do it, which is not very fun, honestly. I wish that they didn't do it
But
like
he
that.
didn't- he
I
didn't
feel
get
like if I
enough
did
to
every power,
evolve
I
the
should have
money
enough, and I
creature?
don't have enough. So I think there's a disconnect there. You know what I'm saying? Oh, she wants to buy the poems.
Yeah, they're literally there for you to buy. They're literally artifacts, dude.
All this for little old me?
Did she say Ragnarok armor is on the house? What is she talking about? Ragnarok armor. I made all the armor.
Phil, it's just
Yeah, I have no
dialogue.
idea what she's
Just
talking about. Look,
go.
there's no Ragnarok armor.
Oh my god.
I swear I did it all. Didn't I get a trophy for it too? So I have no idea what she's speaking
Like,
of.
yeah, no, Mr. Lion, he's still playing it. This is, he says this is the last stream, but he's not going to finish it.
that.
Look at
I
how
don't know.
he needs time to actually go through, to do both the Berserker
Alright,
King
anyway,
and the Valkyrie
spawn on the
Queen.
sinkholes gateway, then go right, and there it is. There's a flower. Oh, I should do that right now. You know where the flower is? All right. We're gonna get the Vanaheim flower done.
Stalling.
Now, there's two sinkholes gateway. The sinkholes, just the sinkholes. Or we do this quick, and then we'll do something else. What should I go for first? Should I go for the final Valkyrie, or should I do the final Berserker first? Which is harder? I want to do the easier one first and the harder one second.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
So, what am I doing here? Cross a small gap and go right. So this. And then go right.
Freya.
Wow!
It.
It was
There it
literally
is. That's the final one,
just
isn't
the
it?
other place
Final
where
flower.
he didn't look because he has literally no curiosity. Holy
The
shit.
florist.
He was already there. Amazing.
Star Blush.
Congratulations.
What an important quest that was, huh?
Fuck
The
off, Phil.
The Berserker I should do first.
It gives you lore. It lets you do some stuff. Oh, you found flowers from the 9 realms. He's like, oh, that's the important quest. Fuck off, Phil.
Berserker's easier? Okay. So, hold on. Let's take a look at the realms again. Okay? We're done with Alfheim. We're done with Vanaheim. We're done with Niflheim. We have Muspelheim, which we know. We still have a piece of lore that I missed. A remnant of Asgard. I don't know what the undiscovered is. Probably the boss and the final challenges. So we still got all of that. In Midgard, we've got this one remnant of Asgard, and then we've got the final Berserker. And then Svartalheim, we had the funeral. So I guess that's what we should do, huh? We're going to Midgard.
Do it.
And what would be the closest thing?
The closest to the... Oh, my God.
Probably just go here and then go over. I think there's a... Is there a lift here to get up there? I think.
Yes, because that's how you got up there, but... Oh, my God. Last fucking stream.
We're going to Midgard. The Valkyrie is atrociously hard. Do it last. Okay, Midgard it is. Did they call it Midgard because it's in the middle? Is that literally why they call it Midgard? I never even thought about that until right now. The Muspelheim lore is right next to the Asgardian quest, so you'll collect it automatically. Sweet.
He's looking at... He's getting chat handhelding him.
Sweet.
Is Midgard because it's in the middle? Somebody, please.
Yes,
Can I
it's the
get
middle of the
isekai?
nine. Wow.
Please.
I never put that two and two together till right now, and I'm talking about in all the times in my life that I thought about Norse mythology. I literally never thought about that till right now.
What times were they that you thought about Norse mythology? Hmm?
We're off. Let's do this final Asgardian thing. And
like, the whole thing is,
then,
like, the Mystic Gateway is not how the realms are set up in...
Take on...
Although Asgard's normally
the
considered
big baddie
the top
daddy
of
the Berserkers.
Midgard's kind of near the middle.
King Tut is
Helheim is the lowest one.
What he's going to do, he's going to come on the stream and tip me a
different
bunch of
realms.
money and then charge it all back.
Weird shit, okay?
Nice.
It's
But
just
he's
called
demand that I play
Midgard.
Street Fighter 5 instead of this game.
Jesus
Very rude that he
Christ.
does that. Okay. You know, I really should have taken a break because I have to piss. And I didn't take a break. I really should have taken one.
I mean, your shorts are already soaked with seltzer. Just soak them with piss. Fucking disgusting ass piggy. What the fuck? Oh, I should take a break because I need to pee. Oh my God. We do not need to know that you need to pee.
The blades are always the best for these Asgardian things. Oh, they landed right in the middle of the bridge where the armies were. How you doing?
What's your name?
With that shield up, you won't do much damage.
What the hell? I tried to break the shield for a second.
Enemy behind you, Kratos.
What the? Teleport again.
Yeah, it just said enemy behind you, Kratos, and you just ignored that shit. Good job, Phil.
You guys don't stand a chance, man. Done and done.
Wishing for Truck Coon, looking for adventure or harem.
And even worse for the Midgardian
Just,
refugees.
I don't fucking care.
Learning the god they indebted themselves to didn't care for them at all. Such
I don't care whether it's
really
adventure or
didn't
harem.
give a
It
shit,
doesn't
huh?
fucking matter to
Will
me.
not be the only thing they will be rebuilding.
You gotta say, wow, I just got another 100,000 hack silver for that. You gotta give them props for the dedication when they obviously know the god doesn't care about them because he uses them as fodder constantly.
Phil,
Alrighty.
Phil, did you not hear the little dialogue that says when he gives them back their intelligence, he might actually be
I might pee myself during the
also
fight. So I think we're gonna do that. Okay, this thing go this
Phil,
way.
I don't. It's okay if you're into water sports. I'm not, but if you want to be into water
Shout out
sports, that's fine.
To Carliga has just done a $7.
I mean, honestly, Angel Race, I could go for both right now.
Yeah, we have now hit our $50 tips goal for today. Which
Knowing
means
me, it's
it
gonna
is
be like that
glass
one
this
thing I
time,
tweeted,
which is excellent,
where I get hit by a
obviously.
truck, it hit again. So it's like I isekai to one place and get isekai right back
says,
here.
Put on those pro gamer gunner glasses for the Berserker fight. They'll give you plus 10 concentration. There you go.
There's no concentration, motherfucker. I know he talks about peeing. I know he does. Just I don't want to know about him pissing and shitting himself.
By the way, I should take this time to reiterate. If you are ever getting a weird contact from me out of nowhere, all right, especially if it's not solicited, like you didn't reach out to me first or whatever, and it sounds weird, or if it's from something that's not familiar, it's not me. I only have a few different ways I would ever contact anyone directly here on my YouTube channel. All right, you know, via, you know, conversation in comments or the post on the community tab, my Twitter @TheyCallMeDSP, or my email darksidephil@hotmail.com, and that's it. You would not be getting contacted by me by any other means. Someone this morning said it looks like someone is spoofing possibly one of my email addresses and trying to reach out to some of my viewers and fans, trying to find their public email addresses and saying stuff like they're me and stuff. They're not. Don't believe any of the baloney, please. You know, I only talk to people via those methods. That one, you know, that they call me @TheyCallMeDSP, darksidephil@hotmail.com, or directly here on the channel, or in the chat, of course. You know, that's it. A lot of people over the years have tried malicious things in my name. They try making accounts in my name. They've tried a million things. Okay, none of that stuff's legit. Don't be fooled. Okay. I thought you were a gameplay streamer, Phil. What's the deal, Phil?
All right.
Phil,
Let's go to
where's
the
the
Berserker,
gameplay,
and I know I'm
Phil?
going to
What's
use the
taking so
bathroom
long,
break.
Phil?
I
Phil,
really
what's
should
going
have
on,
taken a
Phil?
break and used the
Hurry up,
bathroom. I
Phil.
didn't
Where's the
think it was gonna
gameplay,
happen.
Phil?
Okay. So we're heading right. Correct? No, this is wrong. This isn't it. Nope, I went the wrong way. We're supposed to go around. Okay.
Fucking Christ. I guess maybe some gay ops are going on. I don't fucking know. I'm not aware of any gay ops.
Alright, man. I wonder what the final Berserker will be like. Supposed to be the Berserker King. You would think he would probably have, like, all of the abilities. Like, maybe
He's looked at a guide. He's looked at a guide on this.
Projectiles. Like, who knows, right? I guess
He's
we're about
definitely
to find
looked
out,
at a guide.
one way or another. There it is. Yep. Alright, well, before we jump down and enable it, I'm going to use the restroom quickly. So allow me to mute my mic. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Let's see. I don't think it's going to be 2 minutes. Oh, yeah. No, I definitely agree. There's a whale call being sent out tonight. He is only at $50. He was literally hoping, because it's endgame, he could get like 150 already. He really did. You know he did. He wanted that. And he's not getting it, so yeah. There's a whale call.
Your love give me such a thrill, but your love don't pay my bill.
Yeah, mid-month bill. And the thing is, he's fucked himself because they gave so much last week, or they gave so much, I'm even now in the DSPs. They gave so much in like early week after New Year that he's fucked. He's not going to have money. Because what he cannot understand is that these folks don't have infinite money. They don't get more money. It's the same money stretched out over different things. So, but because he doesn't get that, you called it the Dens blew through their Christmas money. Yeah. Like, he literally, and think about it, dead fucking air. You're like, well, I don't want to give you guys ads. Well, don't put ads. But literally, we'll be right back. Like, literally dead fucking air. And he doesn't understand, like, this is terrible. 289 watching. It's dropped considerably.
Well, Jasper ran into the office again. He's so dying to come in here because now he was in here 3 days. And after being here for 3 days, he's like so used to being in here now that, you know, now it's to him, it's like, oh, I'm, you know, every day I could be in here. Like, no. It is
Bill,
what it is.
You do know that you saying this kind of makes it seem like you hate your pet.
Get out of here. Let's go. You're going out of here, buddy. I'm sorry. I told you no, not today. All right? Sorry.
What the fuck?
It's definitely not what I need. I definitely don't need him completely distracting me during like a super tough boss fight or whatever, right?
Deserve to breed far from away.
Okay.
Sinzakuri, some of these dens do not deserve to breed.
Whew. All right.
Yeah, it's like a deer with fucked up antlers. Evolution is like, no. Your bloodline ends with you. Hate that fucking he does after a sip of water or whatever the fuck. Yeah, but when you take the lights off the floor, you won't fucking do that.
Okay. Everything closed,
Well,
everything ready.
so a lot of it, I think, is because
probably gonna be a super hard boss. Second hardest in the game, right? You probably think this is the second hardest, and then the
he's watched videos on how to do this. This is
all right, guys.
He
ready?
is setting itself up that he does it first time. Like, oh my god, I did it first time.
Are we ready?
Literally doing that.
King Hrolf's gravestone. It's reformed. Yes, there's only one thing left to do.
They actually already put health drops in here? Or is it because when we were here previously, there were some enemies, and I just happened to leave the health drops,
They put health drops because it's a
Either
fucking
way,
boss
it could be
fight,
to our
idiot.
advantage.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Let's give it a shot. Let's see what King Hrolf is down to do here. All right, Hrolfie.
You can't have
Like, see, he's yellow, so he's the same. Oh my god, look, he's already at like 40% health.
Oh shit. What was I supposed to do?
Get out of the way of the green shit. Move out of the way. You could dash twice back, you would have made it.
There was a giant area of effect and no way to avoid it. How was I supposed to avoid it? I was doing fine, and then he just instantly downs me. Like, okay.
Oh, it's starting. It's starting.
Great. What am I supposed to do that?
What am I supposed to do, guys?
Do you just block?
No. You move, you stop the packing, and you get out of the way.
Completely whiffed. Kill me. Because the thing is that stun is great, but you have to be like fucking right next to him, which is shitty. That you have to be like standing right next to him, especially guy like, you know, he's gonna teleport away, and when he teleports away, you're gonna get screwed every time. Okay. Whoa, what happened? I tried to parry, I was completely mistimed it. Now I get hit.
Yeah, that's what happens when you fuck things up like that.
Here it is, how do I get out of the way? Did I? I think I did get out of the way.
Yeah, you dash, motherfucker. Wow. Like, wow. Good job, Phil. You took 2 fucking health things off of them.
Wow.
Honest.
I tried to dodge and it hit me through my dodge,
4,
as if I had never dodged.
6, 7, 8.
So I guess you cannot dodge. Again, I have to remember 20% this is so
off.
different.
He was already. Oh,
Right.
good job,
Basically,
Phil. Good job.
It's not like Dark Souls.
Yeah,
You have to dodge sideways. It's the only way you can really do this, right?
It's not like Dark Souls. Why isn't it like Dark Souls, guys? Add something.
Oh, I just wasted it.
Good job. time for salt. Under.
He does fight like the other Berserker. Oh, I interrupted it. Nice.
Take it off, man. You've got this.
There we go. We're in the salt fields now, motherfucker. Oh! Just take that lightning in the face! Like,
I think I have the wrong rage equipped, because remember, I had something that made it not as good. I think I want to go back to the old one. The one that you get more health. This one you barely get any health back, and I need way more health.
why is everything Dark Souls with Phil? Because he's not good at anything else. He's not good at knowing any other type of game.
What was that?
That
he has all these instant death moves from full screen. I don't know what I was supposed to do there.
Phil, those are the moves that the other Valkyries had. He literally has them all.
I have no idea what I did wrong. Well, how do you stop that?
Everybody, go get your scales. We gotta go collect some salt.
That one, brother.
Fucking asshole. I didn't do that. Okay.
Yeah, because you have a death grip on your fucking controller. Why don't you actually look, concentrate on what you have instead of button mashing? Could have dodged out of that way, but he when the green's there, he still needs to go and attack.
I definitely have the wrong rage equipped. I'm not getting as much health back. Do I have something equipped that's screwing with my rage? It is Boon of Fury. Fury's attack and exit rage costs are greatly reduced, but healing while Fury is reduced. I want the health. So I need to change this for sure. I absolutely want to change this to something much better for this fight. Let's see. No. Increase melee damage during realm shifts. That could be good. Wow, burst of speed and travel increased distance when you're invading. That could help. Regenerate a protected barrier that will absorb a single attack. Huh. I wonder how long it takes. Bifrost protection. Do I even have that?
Right now our menu.
This is all status effects. Successful attacks against enemies will cleanse small amounts of Bifrost from your health bar. If he Bifrosts me, that would probably be really good. I don't know if he's going to. The Runic Storm, I don't know. I don't want to waste my attacks like that. Crest of Desperate Heroics. He gets an invincible barrier for a short period of time when his health drops. Constant Eldritch Regeneration could be pretty good. Of course, it could be too slow to be effective, right?
Oh my god.
He uses Bifrost a lot. Oh, yeah. So you think Remedy to Bifrost would be good? I don't think I have the other one you're talking about. He's saying something about Celestial Panacea. I don't even know what that is. I don't have it. I don't have Celestial Panacea. I don't even know what that is. So, that's not going to help. Oh, wait. Oh, Resistance? All right, let's do that. Actually, I might want to do something different here, too. All these are kind of shitty. This sounds pretty good. When you drop to a certain level, you're gonna get a quick invincible barrier, and there's a health burst that you can grab. It's an auto health burst, basically. Then again, health regeneration could also be good, but it could be really slow. It's hard to tell. I'll try both.
Health regeneration is almost always very slow.
First, I'll do this, and we'll try the other one too. Of course, immediately hits me with something I can't avoid, right? There's nothing I could do about it. Oh yeah, look how much health I'm getting back now. I'm stuck. I can't rotate the camera right now. There we go. What the fuck do I do to that?
You're covered in Bifrost.
Steven Seagal might be in Expendables 4. I'm surprised they're doing Expendables 4 after that whole thing, like, I guess the whole thing, because Terry Crews, basically, that was the whole thing with him, you sued the one producer.
I couldn't see. That's not fair. I couldn't even see anything.
I can't see anything, guys. I can't see anything.
Try it again. I gotta put the right amulets on, though, to start. Because I have the wrong ones equipped, for sure. Some shitty amulets.
Phil.
Mr. Freeze, you're out of here. Because you're trying to basically do conspiracy theory bullshit to people. I don't even know if Carliga is anyone else, whoever was on the stream, but it's none of your fucking business.
Banned.
You're an asshole.
Gone.
Okay.
Forever.
Ramen, I could see that. You know what? If he does that, if he leaves this fight and doesn't do the Valkyrie fight and just won't pick it up again, I'm gonna call it a rage quit. He wanted to platinum.
Let me start with
didn't
this.
platinum.
Start
That's a
with the
rage
spear.
quit in my book.
I don't know if the spear causes more stun or not. Immediately escape.
Maybe stop immediately doing supers the first fucking time. You barely got that, Phil.
Wow.
Yeah, you barely got that.
All of a sudden he's throwing fireballs. What the fuck? All of a sudden he's throwing fireballs. He never even did that before.
He has all the powers of the other Berserkers. Maybe use your spear to take him down. When he's up there, throw it, hit him down,
grab it,
knock down.
Oh my
to the
god, it was
ground.
like slowed down. There we go. I'm gonna grab the health there.
That just me. He's getting kind of close, but he might actually win this one. Already.
Oh, that was totally fair. There was absolutely nothing I could do. It was too
Nothing I could do,
unavoidable hits that
guys.
did insane damage. What a dickhead. What a fucking dickhead, man.
Yeah, rage cheese. He doesn't understand that, like, the reason he gets so much damage is because of the thing of boasting his runic.
I rolled. It hit me anyway. I rolled again. It didn't work.
Oh!
Yo, it did a double combo. Did you see that?
Oh, he got
He
close
did
with that
lightning.
one.
I rolled. The roll didn't come out. His lightning hit me twice because I had him dead. His lightning hit me twice in a row.
Because you had Bifrost. Hit you once, and then the Bifrost exploded. Look at this. Okay, he's got a shitload of Bifrost.
I rolled again. It didn't work.
It hit him for a good bit of damage because of the runic, and then the Bifrost exploded, taking a shit load of your health.
Yo, it did a double combo. Bullshit.
Yeah, stop super. Well, he doesn't understand that, like, yeah, his supering leaves him not only open, but because he gets a lot more, but because he has to, that's his way of playing this game, is just using supers.
I tried to block, nothing.
That one's one you probably should just get out of the way instead of trying to block. Gonna stab him? Wait a whole long time to stab him. Like, dude, he jumps, like, he hovers in the air. The game's gonna probably take pity on it. Maybe.
Oh, here we go with this. Oh, there it worked.
Wow, throwing a projectile at the projectile is gonna fucking work.
I don't know what you're supposed to do when he does some of those big area of effect attacks. It seems like there's a way out.
Reach
I'm
out.
gonna get tons of health back. I'm gonna do some pretty good damage here as well, I think.
I don't know, Phil.
Okay. I didn't do that. Are you kidding me?
Like, also, Breath of Famor is a long thing. You might want to switch that to Anvil of Invaldi. He'll never, for the rest of this fight, be able to use that.
Got out of the range. Nice.
Yeah. Finally figured out that the way to do that is to not be... He's already hit, Phil. Just, oh my god.
Oh, bullshit. I got robbed. Are you kidding me?
He might do this one this time. Who knows? We'll see. I'd rather have Pleasant and Frost.
I wish I was getting more health back here than I am.
Reese.
Got him! Goodbye, Kingy. Oh, wait! It's not over! Yes, it is. Fuck you. Very nice.
My kingdom.
Got a sword. Grave mistake. Battle King Rolf.
Thank you, brother.
Collector. Contain all relics and sword hilts.
Okay, good job, Phil.
The two are not always at odds.
Nah. Former owner of the cursed blade Skofnung, an unworthy man who declared himself king. Mimir spoke bitterly of how he and his berserkers laid waste to the kingdom of Leisure, or Leisure, It is
Leisure.
unlike Mimir to seek vengeance, but his cause is just. I have taken Hrolf's sword, once a symbol of betrayal, and used it to rid these realms of him and his followers, and I hope this brings Mimir some peace. So, Carliga says, I recommend you swap your light spear attack to the thrust of 1,000 soldiers in Helheim. It'll be better. And Snowsy Revive says, I'm glad the legendary Spartan Rage fills up your health and deals with major damage. Absolutely. All right. Programming glasses did the job. All right. So what did I get? We're about to find out because I got something, right?
What do you intend to do with Skofnung now?
I intend to use it.
No. Don't you understand the legacy that thing carries? Not to mention the souls of evil berserkers.
I will use it for good.
Helheim's Virtue. I just got this. A random Helheim thing.
Won't erase its history.
No. But the story of this sword is still being written.
Ah.
Future generations will weigh its good deeds against the bad
Aha.
and decide for themselves.
You've come a long way from when I first met you, brother.
I have had good counsel since then, brother.
Duh. Nice.
Yeah. Even though the
why'd
fact
the
is
mission
Kratos
not
just
end?
called Mimir brother. Just walk right over that. You
What
know.
is going on?
How long did it
I
take for him
can't
to beat the
leave.
boss?
I can't leave. The game is glitched. Look. The game is
20
glitched.
minutes?
I can't leave. You got to be kidding me. They didn't give me the hilt either, right? Didn't you say there was a new hilt? Here it is. The sword unleashes power from the souls within. I'll try it. See what it is. Blades of Chaos. Blades of Chaos leveled up during that fight. Look at this.
Game is glitch. Well, that's the thing. Like, the whole thing with that bit at the end, he probably needs to update the game, and he hasn't done so.
This is when you hold down R1? Yes. Okay. You can leave. It's somewhere else. There's a corridor. Why isn't the mission ending? Look, the mission's not ending.
I never failed the mission. Oh, please tell me he has to restart and it makes him do it again. Please, oh please, oh please, oh please. Hey, you found a corridor out of there, dumbass.
The mission won't end. Hopefully it counted, right? I hope it ended. Alright, I guess we're going to Muspelheim, right? Muspelheim's our next place. That's where everything left is. Muspelheim it is. It's a visual glitch. Oh, okay. Alright, good. Alright, so do I do the Burning Cliffs or do I go for the Final Crucible challenges? How hard are they? If they're not that hard, I'll do them. But if they're
Pray to
a pain in the ass, I
Almighty
don't even think I
Tevin.
wanna bother.
He got the he did get the achievement. So and the fact that apparently he has no spatial awareness. Why?
We'll see. They're easy? Okay. Then please tell me what I need to do. What's left that I haven't done yet?
Tell me what I need
Which
to do, guys.
combinations?
He's got an hour and 15 minutes left. He's not going to finish this.
Should have brought a pail of water. For 20.
Oh my god. Open the Faber Labor. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. All it says is complete
Yeah, if
the
they're not
final
hard, I'll
6
do them. Oh,
to
they're
complete
easy.
it. It doesn't explain which ones you've done. Yeah. It doesn't say. The game doesn't say.
It expects you to remember that, Phil. That's the idea. It expects you to remember all that shit.
The ones to do are listed on the floor of the arena. Ah!
Snort!
So NR,
I feel.
NF. NR and NF are the two I haven't done. So where's N? Right? How do we get to N? Is that the middle one?
I don't know. Why don't you just look, Phil? Like, instead of expecting chat to basically tell you how to wipe your ass, you look and see, is that N?
Okay, N. So we gotta do N, R, N, F. Right.
Jesus fucking Christ. How did this man become valedictorian? I want to know.
I did endurance and I did shield breaker, correct? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I definitely did endurance. That was the hardest one. So I think I need to do N, R, and NF. So this is N. So we have to do this first.
The choice is yours.
What's the
And we
easiest
can't
one?
see it because your goddamn camera's in the way.
Probably Hellsteel. That was easy. I think Hellsteel was pretty easy.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Behind you!
The fuck are they?
I don't question how he became valedictorian, but every day I question how dumb most class Yeah, either that or the alcoholism really has really degraded his mental faculties.
Oh, I need a runic now.
That's the way!
Where? Oh, where? Oh my god, there's one here. Okay.
Get that thing to shut up!
What are you talking about? Oh, nope.
Yeah, literally holding his hand before he even knows there's one of those there.
The last guy over there. Told you this was an easy one. We're doing so much damage that the whole heal and everything does nothing. Right. Really? Wait a minute. I'm being told you don't have to do these? I'm being told you don't even have to do these. What you do is you touch it, and then you can quit it, and it counts towards the combination. It's a shortcut to
I
do
don't
if you've
know
already done all
about-
the challenges. Is that true?
Do them, Phil. It doesn't take that long. Just do them. All right.
So I did N. I need to do R now, but if you say I can just quit it, then I will.
I
R
don't
would be
think
what, the
that's
first
quite
one?
right, but you know.
Yeah, so let's do it. No, it's F. Was it NR and NF were the two that I needed to do?
Yeah. Which means you do middle first, then either left or right, Phil.
Yes, I need to do F. So how do you cancel out once you start one? Like, let's say I do this one, okay?
Go die.
These are the easiest ones, by the way.
Go fucking drop dead.
The trial.
In Minecraft.
So let's say weapon mastery. I start it. Now how do I cancel it?
Get ready.
How would I cancel it? You can't.
They told him something wrong on
How would
purpose.
you cancel? There's no way to cancel. How do you cancel a challenge? How would you do that? I don't even know how you would do that, right?
Razor on the left!
I don't know how to cancel the challenge. By the way, I'm not even using the element the game's telling me. I'm just ignoring it and steamrolling everything.
Uh-huh.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Good for you, Phil. Jesus.
Holy shit, we're just tearing everything up, man. It's so good. Don't even use the element, just use the spear. Screw it. What's she shooting? Oh, it's on the other side. Okay. There's no enemies. There's no fucking enemies. Oh my god.
Oh my god, guys.
Dude, these challenges are so stupid. Where the fuck are the enemies? Look. I'm running in a circle. Where is the enemy to kill? Jesus Christ.
They might take a minute to spawn, Phil. Jesus fucking Christ. Calm the fuck down. Popular theories that car accidents have an especially when the dog takes care of getting brain damage or something. It's possible, but I mean,
where?
If the way he was talking about it, I
Last
think he
enemy.
probably had the
See
same
it?
personality. Also, I mean, he could also change his
No
personality, but. Okay, he literally
Annoying shit.
like
I gotta open my window
crying.
more 'cause
Oh
it's
my
hot in here again.
god!
For some reason, it warmed up over the course of today. Yeah, this sucks because it's taking you so long, and I'm probably not gonna be able to do it and then fight the Valkyrie. It's too much time. It's too time consuming to do all this.
Yeah,
grindy
because you
shit.
fucking-
It pisses me off.
Yeah.
There's so much in it. Why is there so much grindy shit? Right?
How about
What's the
this,
point
Phil?
of even doing
Why
these fucking
did you
trials? It's not like the
decide
first
to
game.
just
In the
go
first
and
game, it was like a
faff
big thing.
about?
You could get a big reward because there was a boss at the end of it, right?
No, you faff about and then you get
I don't have
mad
time for
because the
overtime.
fact
Why would
is
we make you dinner? None of that shit, man. No overtime. The game should just fucking end. Let me do everything and not fuck around with me. There's a trophy for the platinum. That's it. What a waste. In the first game, it was worth it to do these. You know, it really was. You get that optional boss fight against the Valkyrie and everything. It was fun. This is just like stupid. The way they made this.
Oh my god, he is so mad.
Oh, I know you can fight
because
her now, but the point is, if I'm trying to do all the content, right, then I have to do this. Let's see what this is. And the Ring of Fire challenge. Stay in the ring. Okay.
Wolver, left flank.
Wolver. I have to kill 15 enemies while staying in the ring. Okay.
like, yeah, no one told him to do the platinum. He wanted the platinum, so he decided to spend literally about an hour faffing about doing bullshit. Like, that's the whole fucking
the ring
point.
moves? The ring fucking moves. Oh, man!
The ring fucking moves.
ring moves.
I can't believe that. There's 15 fucking
You have to
enemies,
stay
Phil.
at all times.
That's
No.
the whole
Maybe it
point.
only counts if you kill an oh, it only counts if you kill an enemy in the ring.
Yeah, meaningful content's off. I think this is gonna be still the last one. He is not gonna do the Valkyrie. He's just gonna piss and moan.
Rocket on the left.
Oh, you missed, stupid. Let's see what this does. Oh, now it's gonna. Oh my god, now it's gonna die now. Watch. What the fuck? What? Oh, now it's gonna. Oh my god, now it's gonna die now. Watch.
Yeah, you're.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
What?
Yeah, there's a satyr
I
thing.
had full health. I think what happened is the poison just decided to take my whole health bar instantly.
Yeah, because you just stood in poison. Not
I
a
think
good
we're gonna do the
idea,
other
Phil.
content first. I think after this challenge, we're gonna go do all the other content in the game first, and this will be the last thing we do if we do it. Because this is so pointless and grinding.
He is
It's
literally
stupid and
dropping
literally has
this
no
like
reward,
a rock.
Right? Like, what's the point of even doing it?
Yeah. Like,
The reward upgrade items for things you already have better, so why do you want them? Right?
God. He is so... Alright, he is back to being fucking salty. Geo theory. He saw how long the funeral was and wanted to end on that. He won't have time to keep left. Yeah. I mean, he saw the funeral beforehand. Obvious.
Great, didn't count because the ring fucking moves when I'm
It
cowboy.
did count, Phil. Look.
Great, didn't count because the ring fucking moves when I'm cowboy.
It went from 2 to 3. It counted, Phil.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Again. Oh my, they keep, dude, they stay out of the ring. They're so annoying. There's no point hitting any of them until they come over here.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's right. You forgot to buy the revive stone.
That one won't count. It did, wait, it did count. I don't understand. Maybe it's just that the fire, maybe it does count to kill them. Right, but just the fire or something? It doesn't give a shit. Yeah, it's like a slight reduction in health, not a big deal.
Look at what he's doing now. He's trying to...
Okay. Can the fire go out, please? We did it. What the fuck?
Wow.
She did it. She did it.
The
She killed
fucking
herself.
relic
I didn't
and
even do it.
Freya basically
Nice.
saved his ass. On that one.
I'm gonna do the other content. Seriously, I gotta do the other content at this point. Wow, look at that amazing reward. Okay, fuck this. Look, Surtur's scorched fucking ballsack holder or something. Who cares? Never gonna use it. I got the best armor I want. 2 tips have come in during that time. Let me teleport to where we want to go. Alright, and then we'll shout out these tips here. Yes, Resident Evil 1 should be great tonight. I agree. Okay, 2 tips.
He
Fresh
is
shits.
incredibly
So Super
salty.
Chicks, I don't want to sound like an asshole. Why don't you go out on your day off instead of delivery? We do sometimes. When we're actually out for a day out, we go to a restaurant. But in this case, my wife wanted to stay home. She was very exhausted from working all week and wanted to stay home. So I ran out, did all the errands, came home, and we ordered in.
No, what she was, she
If we're
doesn't want to be
staying home, we order
seen
in,
with
we go out,
you,
we eat out.
Phil.
It's not a complicated
Because I
concept.
guarantee you,
You know, a little different
fucking
by what you're thinking.
are acting
There
like
you
a
go.
fucking spur.
Okay,
You
cool.
rock back and forth. And you're
All right,
like,
guys,
oh,
we're
I
gonna take
do
a break. We
that?
don't even
I
have
didn't
time.
know
I'm gonna try to
that.
just turbo through all the Muspelheim shit, not the challenges, but everything else. See if we can finish the game, and go from there. Now, wait a minute. Do I have a revive stone? How do I even know if I have a fucking revive stone? You can't even like see your inventory, can you? I hope I have a revive stone for the boss. I guess we're gonna find out. All right, everyone. So basically, here's the deal. I have an hour left. I'm gonna try to do all the optional shit as
again,
fast as I humanly can here. But at the same time, I don't think I have a revive stone. So I think I have to go.
Remember, he's literally doing this, and remember, this is how many times has he done this, and he hasn't taken a long break for God of War. He wants this game to end.
Back, which is really dumb. Go buy the revive stone from Lunda. Come back here, do all the stuff, fight the Valkyrie. If we have time to do the Muspelheim stuff, the challenges, I'll do them. I don't think we do. They seem way too time consuming. Like each one of those
Where's he
multi-level
fucking
challenges
going?
is
I
at least
thought
15
the
to 20 minutes.
Valkyrie's like right
They made
near
it way
the
too
actual
grindy,
crucible.
And they make you redo the same
What
challenges
the
over and
fuck?
over for literally no reason, for no reward. Like I don't care about the armor and shit I'm gonna get. I'm never gonna use it. I do.
Then don't do it.
I do not like how they did the Muspelheim challenges in this one. They were much better in the first game, where at the end there was an end boss that was worth, you know, doing it all for. And
I mean, you get armor. Just because you don't like the armor doesn't mean that the Muspelheim armor someone else might not like. Someone else might really like it.
this game is too grindy and no real reward. So.
But you're still gonna name it top.
So let's do the other stuff, right?
That still stands. Yeah, he's not doing this again.
Let's do the
he's
other stuff.
literally
Not
dropping.
a realm tier, but
After
a
this thing, he's
Guardian
dropping
King
this game like a
bullet
hot
piece I
fucking
missed
rock.
here. Let's do those. All right. And then we'll fight the Valkyrie, and then we'll see if we have time. All right. Okay. So here we are. Look at the map. The map is claiming the Asgardian Rift is straight ahead. It also says there's a piece of lore here that I never found. I wonder where the hell that lore is. Huh. I have no idea. Lures with the Asgardian quest? Oh, okay. Let's go do it. Let's go get this done. This is the final Asgardian quest, correct? We did the rest?
Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Okay. George,
were you dropped on your head as a kid? Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Play the character well. Here we go.
Were you dropped on your head as a
You
kid?
even say that about young Atreus. How could you? I'm very insulted you would say that, even though I'm not Atreus' voice actor. By the way,
were you dropped on your head as a kid?
So, thanks for being a great audience for the entirety of this 60+ hour playthrough, whether you watched live on Twitch, let's try that again. Whether you watched live on YouTube, whether you watched on demand on YouTube.
Somebody be hitting
however
the
it is that
booze
you watched
again.
and participated, thank you. I would say last chance if anyone's interested in contributing to this amazing playthrough here live on stream. Like I said,
yeah, he is. Oh, he is playing big time on this one. He is like, please give me money. Give me money, give me money. And that's a one crack. It ain't enough for a fucking code black, but that was definitely
Hey, how dare you hit Freya from behind you, fuckface?
I believe that was the last stronghold of the Aesir.
So, Odin's oppressive ways have finally ended.
Yeah?
Are you satisfied?
Here's the lore.
Yes.
Hello, Casanova.
Perhaps the realms may finally find peace and healing.
Here we go.
It does not.
It does not. Valhalla rises again. The Einherjar who made camp in Muspelheim after Asgard fell were mistaken and are dead once more. That's
like,
great.
Literally, they say it's the Einherjar, and he literally can't even Einherjar. Like, Phil.
Okay. Is that it? Nothing else over here, right? Yeah, there's no reason to go that way. There's nothing there. It's a dead end. That was Surtur. No, that's where Surtur was.
Bill.
All right, so
Like,
look.
they literally say what it is, and you
Here's
just
the final
can't.
challenges. How the hell do you get to?
Don't get it. Like, in hell, Phil.
That's how.
Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
We're just gonna go straight back. Did we finish all labors now? Yeah. The realms are safe for now, but there is much to do, much destruction to repair. Freya, Mimir, and I will see to it together. That's it. There's nothing else. We did all the other missions. The Viking funeral and the final challenges. That's it. We're basically at like 100% at this point. See? So we just gotta backtrack the way we just came. Make sure we got full health.
Riveting fucking content. Probably could have done this first, then maybe done some of the other challenges, so you're not wasting everybody's time. But that's okay. Don't worry, Phil. It's not like we have. It's not like people have.
Yes, this is the final game I need to finish before my Game of the Year awards.
Amount of their lives.
Pokemon. We've pretty much seen the entirety of the game. I mean, yes, we're gonna do some story of it tomorrow. Likely we'll finish it tomorrow. Even if we don't, I'm still gonna do my year-end awards on Sunday. No other additional stream of Pokemon is going to change my mind about the game or anything. So. All right. Came through here, right? Yep. Year-end stuff will be streamed and become an on-demand YouTube vid. It's always like that. We get the streamed countdowns, and then I record it and just upload it after. So it's a hybrid. I don't do just on-demand videos anymore outside of the daily wrap. That's literally the only video I do just for YouTube. Here we go. Okay. Back to, and we're gonna try the Valkyrie. We got some time to try the Valkyrie.
You can rate a game without finishing it. Yeah. Kind of interesting.
Back at the Crucible, right? Okay.
Didn't know you could do that.
Valkyrie time.
Uh-huh.
Yes, the Pokemon game was challenging, Rashawn, of course. You saw the playthrough, right? Okay, they're saying it's this way?
Should have brought a pail of
look at this. This wasn't here before. Oh boy. This wasn't here before.
Yeah, Phil. You didn't need that, but all right.
What?
Look down.
Oh.
You could literally have seen it when you were doing that. Shows you just don't seem to have any kind of vision.
Look at this. The arena of the final big baddie of the game. Hello.
Scamming Ann coming through. Uh-oh, what did Ann do? War Dog Leader, what's going on? What are you spamming my chat? What's going on? Oh, Ann tapped. Oh, Ann tapped out. Aw, okay. I didn't know Ann was re-streaming today. Smelly Ann raid. Couldn't even last an hour. Wait, did Ann do the pre-stream and then tap out?
Oh shit, that's not good.
Come on.
Thanks, Freya.
No, to be honest, I can't blame him. That pre-stream was rough. And yeah, this is not a game easy to tolerate with Phil. Like,
I guess we fucked up there because I was doing real well, and I blew it by taking a bunch of big blows, and I don't think I'm gonna win it now. Now I gotta start over.
yeah, bruh, come on now.
Definitely start with the lightning. Lightning was the way to go there.
Like, see, now he's gonna use this sword as kind of a.
I was doing fine. I was doing fine, but
hell
I couldn't see
happened?
shit. I couldn't do. Oh shit! I couldn't tell what was happening. I was doing fine. I was doing fine, but I couldn't see what was going on.
And
the problem is there's so many effects on the screen.
Okay.
I don't even know what's attaching.
Somebody
That's just
send
way too
Ann
many
some
effects.
DoorDash.
Let's settle this.
That's right. All I hear is Kratos screaming every minute. Yeah, it's. I like the game, but not as Phil plays it.
What the fuck?
Wow. Maybe don't do that.
There were no attacks on the screen. I just died out of nowhere. That was stupid shit. And by the way, I had the wrong arrows out. That didn't make any sense at all. I lost my whole health to nothing. Nothing attacked me. There was nothing on the screen. Great.
No matter what you try, the results were good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Wow, you got drain damage or something?
Come on! What the fuck? She has this full stun bar, man.
Shit,
Bullshit.
that just took a lot of damage.
That's bullshit. You got a full stun bar and she wouldn't fall out of the fucking sky.
I don't know, maybe she's got wings so she doesn't have to fall out of the sky? I don't fucking know.
Can't see. What the fuck? You can't see anything. They did it again. The only reason you take any hits is because you can't see this fucking screen. Can't see. What the fuck? You can't
you don't
see
need
anything.
to see to see her.
They did it again.
She swiped out her wing on you.
The only reason you take any hits is because you can't see this fucking screen.
Yeah, full rage bar goes forever.
What the fuck? You gotta be kidding me. The only
Wow,
reason the
you
boss
got
ever hits you is
drain
because
damage or
you can't
something?
see any attacks. You literally
I
lose your whole
playing
health bar
with
to
my-
attacks that are invisible on the
soundboard.
fucking screen. What do you want me to do about that, you fucking dumb game?
Oh.
Pay for what you've done.
Quit fucking around! You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Look at that! What? Dude.
Holy shit.
She's completely...
Yeah, like...
Look at that! What? Dude.
Did you not see the blue things? It's literally a shield thing, or else she's gonna do a big-ass fucking attack like bosses sometimes do. Maybe pay attention to the rings, Phil.
She's completely overwhelmed with attacks. Her whole body is enveloped in attack. Just, oh, attack right through it, insta-kill. That's not challenge. That's stupidity. That's bad game design.
I want to see Phil make a
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Yeah,
What do I do
no.
about this?
That's the thing wrong with situation where
right through.
no. Yeah, stop locking yourself in attack animations.
So literally, it's a terrible boss fight. The only reason it's tough is because the enemy can at any time interrupt this insane attack onslaught you're doing to it with its own bullshit attacks. And you can't stop it.
He literally thinks that he should just be able to spam.
You flunked out of tard school or something? You flunked out of...
Oh, my covered in blood. What do you mean hit me? What the fuck? Oh,
Yeah, that was that side attack.
What the fuck is going on?
Like, he
You can't
doesn't
see the
try to
attacks.
knock her out of the sky. It's the weirdest fucking thing.
You can't see the attack she's doing, so you can never counter any of the attacks, and she ignores your attacks and just does whatever she wants.
Good. Pay for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Asgard's blood is on you!
What? What's going on now?
She's stomping your head.
Getting someone?
God.
What the fuck? Dude, I tried to grab the health and then activate rage. He just stands there, wouldn't grab the health, and then the rage also wouldn't activate. I hate to say it, I think what it is there's so much going on the screen at once, the game can't keep track of it, and therefore stuff doesn't respond.
Uh-huh. And this is why I restream this. Because these bits are worth it. Him just always doing, oh, the Nico's the loudest fuck, I need to alter him. Gotcha. Alright, don't worry, I'll do that.
Roll, can't roll. There's no
Got
response when I press the
25,
button.
and we'll try it again. Thank you very much, that's what I need to know.
What the wow, that's fair. Can't do anything about it.
Oh!
You will fall before the
This is incredibly stupid. It's an incredibly dumb fight. The only thing dangerous about the boss is
it actual rage or fake rage?
Can't avoid it.
I
Can't
think
do
this
anything
is
with it. Your
actual.
controls are
This
under
is
guard.
actual him
Wow.
being salty.
The results will be good. Pay for what you've done.
Like, think of it. Everything is about doing the super attacks. And then do the hilt. Can you tell the fake rage? Oh, it is fake rage? I don't know that it's fake. I don't think it's fully fake rage. I think he's mad the fact that he just can't steamroll through this boss. Like, he's spending all of his super abilities. He's gonna get his ass handed to him. Oh, you can tell it's fake rage, yeah. It's real rage because he knows that if he doesn't beat this 100%, he won't actually do it. Yeah, like, look at that. Again, spamming cheese fucking,
I'll destroy you! God's blood!
like, who knows if you get this.
Steady your march! Kneel! The Alpha! Submit!
Wow.
Fuck you. No
You fucking
revive.
got it. Wow.
No fucking revive.
You judge
Good.
me.
And you spent like how long fucking pissing at it this. Alright, Phil, you don't just get to go, oh, no revive, guys. Who cares?
In ruin. Sister, I know the hate that burns you from within. I have felt those flames, known the comfort of their warmth. I wronged you. And I cannot change that. Never apologize enough for it. But the hatred, vengeance, you have to let go.
Finish.
What was funny about
Sad,
that?
but sucks.
Yes, sister.
I don't quite know what was funny about him laughing at the fact that she's trying to convince her to let go and to... Where's Boy? Boy's doing giant shit.
Damn, they even showed it. A fucking beheading. Yikes. They showed the whole
That's
thing.
not even anywhere
Damn.
near the worst thing you've seen in this game. What the fuck, Phil?
Well, that was the last remnant of,
Well, this spot, I'm
Odin.
thinking we're gonna have a mini one, and where we will play as the boy.
The True Queen. Battle Gna. New lore entry. Odin's final Valkyrie Queen. At one time, she was Freya's handmaiden, friend, and a trusted confidant. Mimir has called her a traitor, but it was clear that she believed she was the one betrayed. Freya had spoken highly of her ambition, her conviction, and her unyielding loyalty. These would be admirable qualities for a warrior, yet in the end, her loyalty proved misplaced in Odin, even after his defeat. She met her end with dignity, though Freya took no satisfaction in delivering it. Gana's journal. But she always played the victim as if she has no hand in the shaping of her fate, and her eyes or brother abandoned her because of her selfishness, not because she was dominating and controlling. She was exiled from her own realm because her husband was evil, not because she was caught conspiring behind his back. Her son was unjustly killed because of a vengeful foreigner, not because she drove her own son to madness. When I kill her, Freya will tell whomever will listen to her in hell it was because her former handmaiden betrayed her, not because she deserved every single thing that's happened to her. Damn. A new runic summon.
Oh, he begged a good bit,
The Queen's
Rosizi.
Roar.
We're at one with, I think,
Freya unleashes
one
the
or
true
two
strength of her
cracks.
Valkyrie form by rising in the air and releasing a devastating shockwave with her wings. Okay.
Why?
Might as well
It
get
doesn't
it.
matter why you're
So it's
changing
basically
it
the
now.
last item in the game. There's like nothing else to do after that. You've gotten everything, right? Freya armor? She earned a new armor. She has a Queen's armor set. Look at that. Damn. Damn.
Okay.
Now they both look insanely badass. Look at this. Wow. Well, that's cool. What's up, Darth Galbach? How are you, man? All right. We've literally done the hardest shit in the game. The only thing left is the Muspelheim challenges and Brock's funeral.
There.
So let's see if we have time.
I'm sorry it came to that.
I gave her what she wanted. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh no, this is gonna be done today.
So then,
Even if he doesn't finish the Muspelheim challenges, he's doing the funeral and it's done. He will never touch this game again.
There are no Valkyries.
So we need to do
The shield maidens. Can you not beat
FRRFRN.
them? Or rebuild?
I don't think so. I think there's an N something we need to do. I don't think that's correct.
The first time in a while.
N something?
We did FR. We did FN. We need to do NR according to this. Wait, didn't we already do NR?
NR.
Oh wait, that's the one we did. We have to do the other ones, right? So we have to do FN.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go. Like that's the thing. Like he.
NF, like he said. Okay. Time for grindy shit trials that no one wants to see, including me.
Then why do them? Jesus fucking Christ, Phil. You can just not do them.
That starts with R. We need
You
F.
don't have to do them.
Where the F is F.
But apparently, you got to do them. Aqua Saber, yeah.
N again?
Oh dear.
Well, we need N. We need NF. So I guess we'll do NF.
Jeez! You flunked out of tard school or something?
Ready yourself.
Yeah, we're 60 hours in for sure, man.
Enemy behind you.
60 hours. It took me forever to fucking finish this game, Phil. Like, fuck you! God fucking damn it,
Yes,
Phil.
we already did this, but we
You
didn't
do
do
this all
N.
the
We have to
time,
do this
and then you're like,
again.
oh, I
And
burp all
F,
the
right?
time. You guys should be used to it by now. Yeah, I want to fucking
We
take
did
your fucking
NR, but
skull
we
in
have to
every
do
time you
NF,
do that.
don't
You're terrible. Throw your spear.
I need answers on what to do, because I don't want to waste my fucking time doing these shitty trials. They're already shitty enough.
What do I do, guys?
I don't want to waste time doing them.
Like, literally, basically telling the people, handhold me because I don't want to think for myself.
NR. Yeah, I need to do NR.
Wait.
This is N, so we're on the right track.
Wait, is it still too loud? Did you hear that? I didn't even play that. I was testing that. Hold on, I was testing that. Did you heard it? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't. Let me try them now. Okay, hold on. Let me try this now.
Jeez! You flunked out of tard school or something?
Is that still loud? Is that still loud? Okay. Much better. Yeah, I did not know. Oh my god, I am so sorry. I was testing this on Audacity to get, to clip it. I didn't know you guys could hear it. I'm so sorry. I don't know what that came through in, and I wish I knew because I would have moved it off that. I apologize. I did not mean for you guys to have to hear that. That should have been behind the scenes shit. Like that was supposed to be me getting that shit together. When you said it was too loud, then I kind of moved it 25%. Normally, the thing starts at like 50, and I'm like, okay, so it's too loud. I'm moving down. Yeah, no, I need to, but I do need to figure out where is Audacity playing, because I do not want it playing on
the lava.
Oh.
So what am I doing? Am I doing R or F next? I did N. This is the last time I have to do an N. After this, we're done with the N's.
Oh my god, I found out what happened. I am so sorry. It fell into my voice meter. I must have said it. I must have said it wrong.
5 or 10 years. Probably
should
not 5
have just
or 10.
gone right to my
like 4.
to my
Just like
speakers. I am so sorry, guys. That
NR,
will
or
not
you
happen
R?
again. I've
I should
changed
find
it in
R.
Audacity, so it will not happen again. You guys should
I
not
think
have heard
R's
that
over
because
here.
that was just me putzing around with that stuff before I was ready for that. So I know, I
trying
know,
to see it on the
I
ground,
know.
but I can't
I
fucking
just
see it from where I am.
it's inconsiderate,
so
and
stupid.
I do feel bad because I yell at Phil for being inconsiderate and me doing
NF is
inconsiderate
grayed
stuff
out.
as well. It's like no, I
R
can't.
is lit. So if I do N, I do NR. Yes. And then I have to do the Fs, right? I think.
Alright, well.
To be certain, check the main sword. The main sword is fucking blocked. You can't even see it. What are you talking about?
You can see it. You can't interact with it, Phil.
Look.
Like, I can
can't
see
check
it.
the main sword. It's
You
not
see it?
possible.
Are you blind?
After you complete R? Oh. Didn't we just do NR? I swear we just did NR. Isn't that what we just fucking did? And that was the Ring of Fire? Maybe I'm wrong.
Did NR,
I swear we just did one like this.
Which challenge will it be today?
No, we didn't because we didn't do these. Probably kill enemies, increase the timer.
Oh, dude, that one. I like that one. That's fun.
We'll probably do kill fuse. I received a generous $25 tip from an anonymous tipper. How would you feel about someone buying you one of those retro emulator consoles from China that comes with the entire pre-installed library of games like SNES or PS1 Number one, it would have to be something that would work with a capture setup. Like, it would have to be kosher and work with an HDMI setup properly. It couldn't be something that's hooked up to your TV, and I don't know about video out on those things, but they are, like you said, bootleg. Number two, you know, I don't know how if I get into trouble for using one. I have no idea how they work. I can't really answer that. Thank you for the tip, by the way. That was the biggest tip of the day, whoever that was. That wasn't 1 Minute Man, by the way. I gotta change that. It was an anonymous tipper.
Uh-huh. Sure, Phil.
There you go. Thank you, anonymous tipper. I don't know. I'm always skeptical about those bootleg devices. A lot of them are very questionable when it comes to even them working right?
Phil, you bought 2 of them off of Amazon.
A long time ago, when I did my Saturday stuff with John Rambo, we actually bought a couple of those retro console things. They don't even work right. Like, at the time we would hook them up, it wouldn't even work properly, or it would look terrible. Like, the video and audio quality would be real bad, or it would be synced and stuff.
So, wouldn't
like,
you
it's not
want
like those things are connected.
unlocking for this? Plug and play emulator. Like $10. Yeah, no, it's literally gonna be. He's gonna get the ones from Soulja Boy. Oh, he's gonna get like the Soulja Game handheld or some shit like that. Like, they're always been cheap eBay fucking knockoff, Chinese knockoffs. He's gonna literally do that.
Swing of the chain on purpose ever?
Swing in the chain, swing in the chain.
There's enemies up there, but how do I get to them? Look, they're like running away.
Yeah, they look like they're running away. They just hit you in the fucking dick with poison. Oh my god, you know what? Is that the factory that Slayer works at? Does he make cheap eBay knockoffs and shit? He's literally using his relics for this shit.
That was a bad choice for you.
Yeah, if you emulate it, like, emulation for the SNES has been around for, like, what, 25 years? The ZSNES has been around for a quarter fucking century.
Oh, man, you're so dumb.
And even if it's not the best thing, it's like, dude, like, it's been around. You need to hit them with the arrow. He's literally forgot that the eyeball things he hit with an arrow, then kill them.
Okay. Easy peasy.
I don't know.
I really don't think we're gonna finish. We have half an hour left.
Yes,
I think
Slayer's
we're
gonna
just
send that
and
then
say,
so like,
this.
if I said
This
all
is so
these, there'd be
dumb.
more than
What a
$50.
waste of
Can you
time
give me
to
another
grind out
video,
the
Daddy?
platinum in this game. It's not, you know, it literally is a time waster. Trying to milk more content out of the game when there's no meaningful reason to be here doing these.
But he
Everything better is already available in the game.
Moaning.
So why am I doing it?
I don't know, Phil. Why are you doing it?
Okay. Survive until time elapsed.
300. That's fucking 5 minutes he's got to survive.
I don't have to attack anything. I just dodge the whole time.
Okay,
Wait,
Phil. You try that. Wait till the thing kind of.
Do you not ever have to attack?
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
What if I never attack?
Is he trying to pacifist run this challenge?
Because there has to be a limit to how many enemies it'll spawn, right? It won't just keep spawning. So if
You
I
got
just
the
stand
power
here and
of
don't have any
next
enemies come out,
gen,
we should be
Phil.
good, right?
They could have like a whole bunch of enemies. Who
They're also
knows?
slow idiots. They're not even hitting me, see?
Riveting content.
There's nothing to do here. Just stand around.
Riveting fucking content. He's waiting. He's letting Freya basically do all the fucking work.
the game's only going to render a certain amount of enemies.
With the PS5's power, it could put probably 100 enemies
so
up there and probably
Who
not
made
break
this
a sweat.
challenge?
Well,
Oh, you! Wow, you actually grabbed me, huh? You took a sliver of life. Completely unacceptable. You take a sliver.
bruh.
What the? He bonked me in the back of the head. What a jerk.
Playing an action game and deciding I'm not going to attack any enemies. Controller
I stole
down.
my revive because I never used it in the Valkyrie fight, but at the same time, I don't think they let you use revives in the challenges. So I don't think so. Oh, what the?
Why not?
Fuck you. A single strike.
Phil, the thing is, here's the problem. Like, you have these the dark elves. Guess what? You're gonna get harder
I
enemies.
thought he would drop health, but I guess not. Oh, you see what I mean? I totally shouldn't have done this because now I gotta fight a big ogre.
He literally thinks because he fought enemies and killed them that he gets the big O. No, this stuff's probably all timed.
Enemy behind you.
Jeez.
The ogre died.
Yeah, because you spammed the fucking super relic at him. Yeah, I believe it spawns. And believe me, he's only halfway through now. He is halfway through. It's gonna get a lot harder. He ain't gonna be able to survive.
Oh, what the fuck?
I mean, Phil, I thought you were half lactose intolerant. What's with all this cheese in
Now
it?
wait a minute. Now I'm getting fucked up by 100 enemies that just spawned out of nowhere.
Just didn't figure out that was gonna be the thing. It's a survive
What the fuck, dude?
thing.
Come on.
Come on,
That's cheesy
guys.
shit. I can't do anything right now. I can't
win.
block. I'm dead. The game is fucking full of shit, man. That is so bad. I get hit by all things you can't see on the screen. That's great. Yeah, after this we're doing the fucking funeral. Fuck this.
Oh.
Look at that. What?
He tried to hit Freya. And, like, why were you hitting Freya?
Dude,
oh,
fuck this game. I'm doing the funeral. This is terrible.
it's not.
Who the hell would want to
Wow.
do this?
Wow.
I just want to punish myself by doing terrible challenges that are really frustrating. That sounds good.
Jeez!
They're poorly designed.
You
There's no
flunk out
reward.
of tard school or something?
Yeah. Fuck this game. So here's what I will say. Story outstanding. Combat pretty darn good. Graphics great. But when it comes to the side content grind of the game, the exploring, the optional areas
No,
are great.
that is not
but
that
the
hard.
Muspelheim in this version, in my opinion, is actually way stupider and worse than the one of the first game.
I actually disagree
And
with that.
I hate to say it,
sentiment.
You know, the Berserker fights are very similar to the Valkyrie fights in that they're not very well designed. And the only reason those fights are tough is because everything hits you instantly for instant death. Or
No, it doesn't. That's
because
not true.
you can't see what's going on, which is not well designed at all.
So God of War does
they
not.
definitely
could
have done better.
I
with
mean,
those fights.
I
They
liked
really
it,
didn't
but
even use
I will admit that it's not for
since the
everybody.
first game.
And
But
you
outside
know,
of that, the game
that's
has so much
fine.
content. It's kind of hard to argue that those things are detriments when it's just content you don't have to do. You never have to touch the Muspelheim challenge. It doesn't really do much in the game. I mean, once you get that first spark for your blades, that's really the only necessary thing you would want, right? You can still do all the other
that's
content.
the thing. That's
so
the thing. His,
still amazing.
his build sucks because it's
All right,
literally
guys.
he wants to spam.
Let's end the story. Let's make sure we get this done in the final stream. Because I want to.
Yeah, that's the thing,
He's
dude. He's bitching, moaning. He's gonna name it Game of the Year.
In the game. Probably most
Oh
people's
no,
favorite
wait,
character,
he won't name it Game of the
right?
Year because it's gonna be
Pretty damn
Stray.
cool. And it's
It'll
sad to
probably
see
be like
him
2
go.
or 3. It'll be 2 or 3. Like pull the camera just a bit further back. You know what, Pope Pisspot? I'll agree with you. It would be nice to be able to maybe do that or change the
McCreary.
field of view. What's so funny about him, about the composer at being a character in it? No, War Dog Leader, it will be Stray. Stray is his Game of the Year, I think.
I taught him 20 different ways to cold forge a bolster. Once, he taught me a slightly easier method of wire pulling, and from that day on, called me his apprentice.
Duh.
A true asshole he was.
gods.
Hello, X-Shooter.
Hi. Y'all made it. Just about to send him off.
This is a great funeral. If I ever die, this is what I want a funeral
This
to
way?
be.
Oh.
It literally just
shit,
at
here
a
he
bar,
is.
everybody telling stories.
I was standing there the
about me.
whole time. I was blocking Brock's body. I didn't even see it. Wow, that was incredibly disrespectful. I feel
You are
terrible
blind
now.
as a bat,
I'm
Phil.
sorry, Brock. Holy shit.
I have met many on my travels. You are one of the few I would call
I agree.
friend.
He became his friend over the course of this game.
You were one
Yeah,
of the dumbest creatures
oh,
I'd
piss
ever
my-
met.
here's what I would like.
Didn't expect
Open
you
the
to be
field
the
of view,
bravest, too.
or even maybe have the camera move back a little bit. I feel like they
We're taking
probably
him to
could
the
set
Sphered
that.
Sands. It's
But
in the
we'll see. But I agree, I understand where you're coming from.
wait for you
Even if
there.
I don't
Alright,
think it's
let's
a
do
big
it.
problem, in my opinion, I get what you're saying. Not everybody likes that over the shoulder. It's real
find
close.
that.
Like, hello there, Kratos. Have you been working out? Your ass is good. And nobody wants that.
Here. Oh, that's why there's a fast
and-
travel point
I'm
there.
lazy and I'm proud.
That makes sense. That's why they unlocked the fast travel point. All right.
And Bill Pisspot, that is completely fine. I get that. You're not, John Lavas, you're not.
The trials honestly wouldn't be that hard if they didn't force
No, you're
repetition.
not.
Oh, do these
I'm
two
sure
trials
you're
you've
not.
already beaten 4 times in order to unlock the final trial, which also is super annoying. Like, what? No, just let me do all the trials in order, and we're done, right?
The whole point is different
It's so
combinations,
ridiculous.
Phil. It's not that fucking hard. It's just you don't want to do, and especially because you can pick which trial. You can pick the easy ones. Like, oh, I have to battle, but my health keeps going down.
Darth
And then I
Goldbox
keep
says, do I think
battling.
this should be Game of the Year and should have beaten Elden Ring? It really is dependent on what you're looking for in a game, right? Absolutely it is. Everyone's going to have a different opinion on what their big
But
focus
yeah,
is
no,
in the game. And
it
that will
seems that
determine what you
in
like
the
and what
chat
you
I
don't
might
like,
be,
and, that's why I think there's
I
a
might be
dichotomy
that
of
I
opinions
am,
on that. Are you looking for story?
I don't think it's a
graphics,
problem, but
writing,
I'm seeing that a lot of
with
people
some
do.
good combat and a bunch of
So
side content, or are you
maybe
looking for a
the
game
fact
that
of
has
having it where you can
the
maybe
best
back it
open
up a
world,
little
challenging
bit would be a better idea.
RPG
and opening up the field
experience,
of view. But I definitely
even
I'm
more
def- I'm-
content. Like we
I'm
could
f-
argue
I'm fine
either
with
way.
that. Give it more
The
things so
pros
that
and
people
cons of
can
each
kind of
game,
do how
and
they
it's
want to
really,
do.
it comes down to personal preference, subjective preference.
I should have changed. Sewn some mourning garb. We're not dressed properly.
We're fine. The dwarves don't typically require formal wear at funerals.
Brock certainly would not.
Perhaps.
Still, now you've got me thinking of what I might look like with some jewelry around my neck stump. Maybe some gold woven into my beard. That'd be quite fetching,
Oh my
eh?
god. He wants bling.
Thanks for trying.
Hate BA physics.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm a denthead right
Oh,
now.
yeah?
What do you mean by DA physics?
Oh,
for
Fukuju
this
said,
spot?
made a suggestion is you could just drop the difficulty to the easiest difficulty and then do the trials. You'll just turbo right through them. That way you could get the platinum and fuck the game. That's great. Just fuck the game. I mean, I did the hardest challenges in the game. You're right. I already beat the hardest
Wow.
There they are, brother.
Oh, come on, surely
Like,
he'll be along. with
graphics
his
don't make
brother.
the game
hope so.
good, but they can enhance a
Loss
game.
can do things to a man. You made it. We can begin.
thing. Yeah. Sindri's not going to be here. I didn't think he would be. Send off for a friend. Sad, so sad, man. Like I said, you think
Man.
the whole game, the whole 2 games, that he's like the most
Aesthetics and the
unintelligent
world
dude.
design
He's
is
literally the
superb.
smartest of all of them. He's the one who found out or figured out that Tyr was fake. No one else even knew. And that would
No,
have been
he
the end
didn't
of
think
all
he
of
was
them
fake. He
if it
thought he
wasn't
was
for him. He literally
acting sus.
saved them all. He's the true hero of the story for being the smartest of them all.
Shut the fuck up, Phil. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, no emotion in his voice. This is a fucking emotional thing.
The hurdy-gurdy. Thank you, Rabe, also known as Bear McCreary.
Shut the fuck up. Let the emotion.
There's Sindri.
Let this scene fucking play. It's a good fucking scene. I know.
Although he's certainly
Everybody
a
else
changed,
was
broken
stupid,
man.
but
Who
him.
knows what's going to happen in the future with him? Will he be a recurring character? Or what? I mean, at this point, who knows?
That's why I think there's going to be a side game with Atreus, and it's going to be Atreus and Sindri. Sindri's going to be the main antagonist. But
I love you.
that a little laugh? Literally laugh at Sindri basically saying goodbye to Brock. God damn.
You also notice the camera shots are simulated camera shots, like there's a real person holding the camera. I noticed that in the game. See how the camera's moving like a human's holding it? Very interesting and artistic.
Well, it's been like that, I believe, in 2018 as well. That's the whole point of the engine. Let the fuck up. This scene play. Seriously.
They're gonna burn the barge. Yup, Nordic tradition. That is one accurate shot. Look at that.
Shut the
arch.
fuck up!
Pretty cool.
Oh
You see
my
the stars
God.
there, too.
Sindri. Brock was...
Damn.
A hole.
A hole. The riddle.
What? Gets bigger the more you take away.
Brock's riddle. We figured that out on the stream when he first said it.
Yeah, your chat told you, and more than likely you looked it up anyway. Like, the fact is, it's supposed to be an emotional thing to let, you know, kind of thing, and then you can't fucking shut the fuck up. All right?
Interesting. Is that really the final line of the game? It is. Whoa. Whoa, that is foreboding. That is incredibly foreboding. Essentially, the final line of the game is we figured out Brock's riddle. A hole. Like, you just dug yourself into a hole you can't get out of, right? Alright, I'm going to skip that so that we
Okay,
don't get content
that's a
ID.
stretch.
Like, a funeral for a friend. Attend the funeral. See, a lot of people are, right now, of course they're going to start speculating about the next game. And the question is, you know, the next game, what's going to happen? What if Sindri, that's it, like, he is so broken that now he ends up being a villain. I could see that.
Yeah.
I could literally see
People
the next
made
game
to this point to spoil
being
it
that
before
behind the
you even
scenes, he's
started.
the
Yeah,
one. I mean, look at the power he had all along you didn't know. He could literally teleport anywhere on a whim. He has unstoppable power. He could break the walls of Asgard.
Bill? Okay. One, he could teleport anywhere. Already seen in God of War 2018. The dwarves moved through the realm between realms. They could basically move in that. The fact that, oh, he could break the walls of Asgard. He only did it because he had a tuning fork that enabled sonic abilities, and because the stonemason Grimger, I'm probably got the name wrong, built a flaw into the Asgard's wall. He didn't take it down because it had a flaw. Like, fuck it. It would be like saying, oh, with no other help, Luke Skywalker blew up the Death Star. No, there was a flaw that he exploited. That's why he got the 1,000,001 shot that activated the flaw that blew up the Death Star. You gotta act like he's so smart. And Phil's just gonna go, I am so smart. SMRT.
On command, right? The only thing he's not is physically prowess, you know, no real physical combat ability. But outside of that, he's like so powerful, right? And he would probably be an insanely deadly enemy. Look at the weapons on you. He made 2 of those, right? He made the spear, he made the axe. Well, I guess he made the axe with Brock. And the Blades of Chaos, of course, are from the previous game, but that's just nuts. Well, how crazy would it be that the next game, which of course will not be Norse mythology, actually has Sindri as a character that you're not aware of, and the next thing you know, he's behind a lot of the shit? Like, that'd be crazy. And I would be surprised.
He fought with fucking Atreus.
I wouldn't be shocked if he's in it in some way. I was just saying this to my wife the other day when I beat the game.
By the way, categories
Take a
with
look
me.
at this game and all the characters' journeys, right? Look at Freya. She starts off as a hermit, you know.
Okay. What video essay did he watch for this? Like, okay, here's the thing. I believe that whether it's a DLC or a different game, we will play as Atreus, and we will kind of have you paid attention to the game. That's not how we do things with Dave. I know, Pisspot. But I think we're probably going to, it's gonna have to be either there's gonna be a confrontation between him and Sindri. But I don't think Sindri, my thing is, I don't see Sindri trying to kill Atreus. If he lays a fucking hair on his head, Kratos is gonna come running down. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be like literally trying to fucking suplex a fucking train. He ain't in Final Fantasy VI. Fuck, man. Sindri's not stupid. He's not gonna go after them. Instead, the idea is that he might put obstacles in the way, but you won't know that they're obstacles.
You know, trapped in Midgard, she becomes a friend, then becomes a villain, and then by the end of this game, she's completely redeemed, right? Now she's a trusted confidant and ally.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Forever, basically.
They're heavily implying something will happen with Sindri, and he's like, oh, is there something? It's like, dude, it's heavily implied. And more than likely, it'll be with Atreus, because more than Kratos, he blames Atreus, because Atreus brought fake Tyr in. Although, to be honest, you know, you can't blame him, because Odin put the idea in his head. Like, remember, Odin says, don't look for Tyr, which for a teenager's like, well, fuck you, I'm going to look for Tyr. You know? Yeah, she watched her son be manipulated and die. He literally doesn't understand, like, the idea of, like, oh, she hated him for the wrong reasons. It's like, dude, Kratos killed Baldur. Yes, it was a noble thing trying to save her, but you killed her only child. That was her only child. Yeah, I don't care about, and not piss about, yeah.
Basically, right? Look at Kratos and how much he grew as this god of war that was uncontrollable, ripping everything apart, no reason, and he becomes a caring, self-aware, self-conscious individual with a conscience, with morality, the complete opposite of how he started, right? Take a look at Atreus, who in the first game doesn't even know that he's a god. As he learns that he's a god, now all of a sudden he becomes a character
quest for vengeance kind of clouded everything,
and you know, no discipline, no self-control, and then all of a sudden over the course of this game,
I know, he's basically like George Costanza, do the opposite of everything.
We will be better. We must be better. But take a look at Sindri. He's the only character.
He was self-aware. Like, that's the thing. He knows in God of War 3, and the fact is, you get a little bit of that, you know, kind of fatherly thing with him and Pandora in God of War 3. So he knows it. Yes, the problem is his actions have consequences that are far-reaching, not just killing the gods, but also their domains. Like, oh, you killed Poseidon. The sea just rose and killed some villages. oops, like some fucking collateral damage. Now he kind of figures out, no, these innocents don't need to be in the battle, in between a fight of gods. And that, I believe, is what changed him. Is that it became, no, this collateral damage, you don't close your heart to it. You open it, you let it, and that emotion drives you to not vengeance, but justice. But that's just me. Kratos, yeah, bro glows. God of War starts with him jumping off a cliff, and the end of 3, we saw his inner thoughts. He could not handle it and tried to off himself. Yeah. Wait, Pope, are you talking to me or are you talking to Dave? Because the idea was he literally thought that was, you know, I got my vengeance, but you know, the guilt still remained. Okay, and don't. I'm not saying anything bad. No, don't. No, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about that.
He started off as a good guy.
You're good.
And by the end of these 2 games, he's completely changed and
I
broken
get it.
for the worse.
It seems like
He's
you're a
lost his
big God
brother.
of War fan.
He's lost his self-control. He's so emotional about everything that's happened. It's literally, take a look at everyone. Everyone else here is better off except him. What did he get out of this? He lost his brother. So, if anything, if there was going to be a recurring villain, I think it would be him.
Like, Phil, the whole thing about Sindri is that Sindri couldn't accept and couldn't tell Brock that what had happened, that he had risen him back from the dead but didn't get all of his soul. So it's literally, the fact also is that it is an unfortunate thing that Sindri's basically collateral damage. He gets his head mauled in, but then he's much colder to Atreus after that. Even though he didn't mean it, it was literally Atreus literally lashing out. But literally the first thing Kratos says is, the gods have abandoned me. Yeah. Like,
he would be the one. I don't know. I guess we'll find out, right? Let's talk to everyone. Their final dialogue.
He's not going to be a
I don't know
villain.
if there's anything beyond the light. Afterlives after afterlives or whatever you.
Huh.
But if there is, well, I imagine he's causing one crazy ruckus there.
Yeah. Like they said, they know there's an afterlife in hell, but he can't go or show up in hell because his soul is broken from when sin.
His soul's not. In Norse mythology, there are 4 pieces to the soul. Not the soul is not a single thing in every mythology. Hell, the Egyptian soul has, I believe, 7. And believe me, I only know that because of that bit with William Burroughs in Sopranos. So I don't know, but not broken, incomplete. Yeah, that's the idea. It's not broken. It was just incomplete. However, there's depth in the OG trilogy. It's just not explored as much. The OG trilogy is very much, I want to be a power fantasy, and I have no problem with that. I get that. Not Hades, Ares, like God of War, the Ares boss fight after you defend your family and they get stabbed anyways. Chris says, no, not again. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the whole thing, real take sports, what the fuck? Like, yeah, the idea is that Kratos has, and I feel like the guilt of his family has been basically holding him for years. And at this point, he is finally able to compartmentalize that and fully move on being, trying to help other people instead of being just angry at himself. But I don't know.
Sindri originally pulled him out of Helheim, right? Or the Well of Souls, or whatever it was. So how much worse is that for Sindri now knowing the reason that his brother can't be revived is because he half-assedly revived him once? Jeez.
I wouldn't call it half-ass. Okay, Phil, now you're making me mad. Half-assed? Motherfucker went to the Lake of... One thing is, dwarves don't go to hell. Their souls go to the Lake of Souls and become one with the Light of Alfheim. He didn't half-assedly do it. He literally went in and souls were fucking going out. You ever see like that 6th... You ever, read the 6th Harry Potter book or seen the movie where it's literally like demons under the water kind of grabbing him? Think of that. He's basically trying to get Brock's soul back. He only managed to get 3 and never really went back to try to get the other one to put it back in. I mean, who knows? Hey, you know what? Maybe there's time travel shenanigans where they bring Brock back because Atreus just puts his soul in a marble and then just finds another place to put it. Watching American Gods. I need to do that. I think I have a copy of Neil Gaiman's Norse mythology, but yeah, I need to do that.
I wrote that dirge.
Yeah.
For him.
What's it called?
Something profane.
He wouldn't have it any other way.
I love that.
It's probably actually
I'm
the name
sorry,
of
I
Something
just
Profane.
No, that's so great. That's the thing I really like about this funeral scene, because it's like I would like a funeral scene. Like I want if I die, I want people close to me to kind of just go to a thing, have drunk,
All right,
just
that's
have
the
good
real ending of the game.
stories.
The only thing to do.
And I would like a Viking funeral because it seems inconvenient.
So,
just
ladies and gentlemen,
put me in a
God of War Ragnarok,
light it
insanely
on
good
fire,
game.
just be a
Sure, it's not
nuisance.
perfect, right? Let's admit it. It's not a perfect game, but
oh, he's gonna fence it. It's not a perfect game. Phil, no game is perfect. Even if I call a game a 10 out of 10, it ain't perfect. Very similar to the Greek guitars, the damned souls there claw the living. Yeah, also I think with Aquatic, I think with the light, it's not that they're damned, it's that, hey, you know, there is a difference between the living and the dead. There's a clear difference. You don't bring souls back, like the idea of bringing everything in.
man, it's a good game. It's definitely better than the last one by leaps and bounds. The graphics, the gameplay elements, the improved combat, the story, the writing, the amount of side content in the game. Everything is exceptional.
That's why he hates being called a monster.
It's truly a game that grew
like he did
from the first. Did it
he hated that
out of
Athena
the
called him a
formula of the
monster in
first?
2018.
No, but it kind of
And
gave you
then
a
he
best in
got
class
mad.
feeling.
Remember when she
what this
tells
tiny
him
game can
just
be.
to kill, he says, "Do not
And like I say, there's always going to be a debate. What's the best game
one
of
the
year?
angriest
And I'm sure there's going to be a ton of people that are going to say, oh, you know, Elden Ring or another game for their own reasons. But if you're someone who likes great writing in your games, I couldn't imagine you saying this isn't at least a contender for Game of the Year. This by far, some of the best game writing I've seen in ages. The lines are meaningful. The characters develop and learn and change. Man.
Oh, yes. Oh, that's right.
Right?
Trunks,
So good.
yes, the scene of Hercules.
As we walk
I
away,
didn't watch a whole lot of Hercules. It kind of came out as I was...
She's gonna break off here.
I had already kind of done with
point.
Disney games. Disney movies.
There we go.
But I
knew it.
have...
Freya.
I've seen it because I had
Last
younger
thing I want to do.
cousins.
I want to go back
and I don't remember a whole lot of it. Yeah, I do remember
also maybe I want to
the
go
whole
back
thing about the souls. The
to
idea is the souls of the dead.
the turtle and see if
You
burgers
don't,
there.
the
and
living
then
and
that'll
the
be
dead
it.
kind of
All right,
should
that's
be in
the end of the
separate
playthrough.
places. Singing praises right now. Ideally, bitches where you can fence post where it belongs. I know.
Get back to our teleporter. Two last things to do. Little side narratives.
Yeah, like, and the thing was like that little thing. One of the things I liked was that little thing where she's just like, I'm not even.
Some people
in
are freaking out
formal
about the
attack.
platinum. I don't know if I'll
That's
do it or
not gonna
not.
give a shit.
It's not a big deal to me. Seriously, it's a trophy.
It's not a big deal to you, Phil. You did this extra stream just to do side content. That's literally why you fucking did it, Phil.
Trophies are meaningless. They really are. I know some people hold them in such high regard. Like, I feel like I've done all the meaningful content of the game. For example, if the last part of the game was to collect a bunch of boring shiny environment collect quests, I probably wouldn't even do it.
Roll
either.
it back. He's
So
literally
that's
almost
kinda
there.
mean,
He
you know
should
me, like, I'm
just
not a
do it.
completionist or anything. I did what I feel is meaningful. So
Yeah, you made it a point to platinum the
I don't know.
game.
I might have
Now
not
he
do it.
doesn't want to do it because he
He's
doesn't
the
want to do
final
the most
story
behind
element.
things.
So first we'll go to the
Yes.
turtle, then we'll go back to Sindri's, and
Ramen,
I'm
I
curious
would
what
say
Kira's gonna say. They're real here, right?
Especially,
But nothing really came of it.
You hate the word meaningful. I hate it. Yeah.
So
you really
number one would be
like I agree. This does count as a rage
turtle.
quit because you said you were gonna platinum it and then you didn't. So to me, yes.
There's definitely a few things here in the game that were a little weird, and it's obvious that they did this just for convenience. Like, for example, if they had the ability to go through the realms of dwarves all along, why the hell didn't they do that in the first game? What about all the time that they had to do all that extra shit to get the Yggdrasil, room working to teleport and everything? They could have easily just gone wherever they wanted because the dwarves had the ability. It's kind of.
The dwarves literally say it's only something that the dwarves can do. No, it's not a rage quit. This is a rage quit. He does not want to do the Muspelheim things anymore. So he's giving up, even though this whole thing was to platinum the game. Yeah, this is on the way that he rage quit because he didn't want to do that. And now he's talking about
Burgers.
how and he keeps calling him Burger. It's Burger.
What's going on?
Warming up already, isn't it?
There's no you in there.
Indeed. Seemed a perfect place to retire. Maybe write a book. It is your home if you wish me to leave.
No. It's good that he has someone.
Will you stay?
There is still much to be done.
Then we will wait. And when it is time to rest, I will keep the hearth warm.
Thank you, Birger.
Cool. I like these little epilogue scenes. We already had one in Ironwood.
Yeah, I like that.
Agrabota.
I like that. Charlie's got a
and now we have
friend
this one,
now.
and we're gonna have one more back at Sindri's place.
The big old
Hopefully with Tyr. I
tortera.
definitely want to see what Tyr has to say about everything.
I love.
Oh, really?
Charlie's just.
I should
he's
go to the house
best
too.
boy.
Be
He's
told.
like,
Last thing
he's
to do is
like
go to your house. There's
one of
something
my
in your
favorite
cabin, just like the
starter
first game. Oh
Pokemon.
shit. Okay. Real takes work for Super Jets. Tom Brady ran for president. Will you get your vote? No.
It did seem like Aqua Saber. It seemed like maybe Brock Sindri's Lunda.
He's not at Sindri's? What? He's not? You totally said you were telling him to go to Sindri's. You're saying he's not there? Where the hell is he then?
He's in different places.
Master Kratos, friends, what can I do for you? Something I've been meaning to ask. Once you projected an emotional trait into spectral form, is it just gone from you? Suppose a friend wished
Yeah,
to cast
Charlie
a
need
spell
not
on
be
it,
alone.
or
No,
a predilection towards cleaning.
Birger's going to be his friend, and
But I'm
he.
afraid it's not so
It's a
simple.
nice,
My
peaceful
spectral
place.
projections give me a
He
measure of
doesn't have to
emotional breathing
fight.
room, but
He
it is
can
only
just chill with a big
If I
old
fail to
turtle.
assimilate them, they start to fester. Fester? They are concentrated beings of emotion. And
kinda
if left alone
hangs
for
around.
too long, that emotion feeds on itself and becomes
I
more and more
think the
pronounced.
idea
Which is why I must periodically
Hope
reabsorb
Bispot was
deal with
that
their
I
emotional
think
baggage internally, and then
I
inject
think
them
they
fully with
toyed with the idea
It's
that
too
Tyr
confusing, too
had been
complicated.
killed,
pretty bitter
and they
medicine to
just
swallow. Oh, yes,
the
it's
people
quite
who might have tested that part
Do
just
not recommend.
felt it emotionally
Well,
didn't
best of luck to your friend,
resonate.
good Master Lemire.
So there's nothing in Sindri's house? No one's
the
here?
idea that he
You
needed
can find
them
Tyr for your
alive
friend.
to be able to
Really?
impersonate them.
There's Lunda. Just Lunda, nobody else. That was Sindri's house, or Sindri's room up there. They never let you go into there to see what fucking Odin was up to, man. I would have loved to go in there.
It's literally a broom closet. There's nothing in there.
All right, then we'll quickly go to Freyr's camp just to see if we can have one conversation with Tyr, and then we will go to your cabin to end the game.
I would actually,
Anaheim.
Go to the Spark of the World. I really
That
like the
is-
Spark of the World.
Where is that? Where's
I
their
think
camp?
that's like
Freyr's
a
camp.
cool thing.
There's no fast travel to Freyr's camp. Why not?
Yeah, you
Yes,
know
there is.
that.
This is it right here.
It is interesting that he kind of hangs around. I'm wondering if he might become a character in subsequent God of War games.
He also appears by the World Bird in Helheim. Oh yeah. You mean the baby?
Bird.
I'm stuck. How do we get back to Freyr's camp? According to this, is Freyr's camp, but that's definitely not Freyr's camp. Here you go. You still gotta take the boat. This is stupid. You can't just go to the camp. You gotta ride a boat over there. Why? Let me go to the camp. Now it's saying to go over here.
God, he is being a baby today.
Here it is.
This has been one of the whiniest streams of Phil I have seen in a long time. Whining he has to take a boat there. Whining the fact of DoorDash. Jesus fucking Christ.
Tyr is here.
Actually, it does, Bispot, because the fact is, there's a bit of a time loop. The snake that Atreus makes is the one that
no, he's not. Yeah, this is not worth
that
it.
fights
It's
in
totally not worth it
Ragnarok.
because you're
It
not gonna
goes
go around the world
back,
looking for
and
this guy.
then
Oh, he might randomly be here. He might
old,
not. No, you know what? I'm gonna randomly not be wasting my time doing this.
Then
Perhaps there's a
leave
little bit of
Phil.
extra snippet of story to talk to Tyr. That would be nice. I would have liked that. But sadly, I'm not gonna waste my time on it.
I
So
also
let's just go
think,
back
I think
and
he's
let's go to
really
the cabin and
mad
end the
that
playthrough, everybody.
he didn't get a big
I've only played the game
$50
for 60
tip or
hours.
whatever
Totally
to
got a lot
end
more
the
time
game.
to
He
waste on
didn't
it.
get like $100
Not waste,
tip
but you
or
understand what
whatever
I'm
the
saying,
fuck.
right?
It's what he wanted. But it's like, Phil, you this is on you. If you had not spent all that time faffing about in the hour, you'd have been able to finish all this stuff.
We're going back to your cabin. Let's do it. What was my longest overall playthrough? Some people say it was Persona 5. I'm not exactly sure. You know, Skyrim, last year was insanely long too because I did all the DLCs. I honestly don't know. Someone would have to tally it up because you can't judge by parts because over the years the length of my parts of playthroughs have dramatically changed. So there's no way to know unless someone actually counts up the time. And I don't even think you could do that on YouTube automatically. All right, let's end it. This is where Fenrir was originally at the beginning of the game, if you remember. There's a little training area. All right. By the way, who rebuilt the house? Wasn't it wrecked by Thor?
No, just the roof. You see that the roof is still
okay.
Needs repair.
Aha!
Yeah, week, especially a break for like a fucking week.
From Atreus' journey.
Really?
What will we do with that? Add it to our own. His story is ours, and ours is his.
Too right, brother.
I know Frosty Beats. I
That's it?
agree.
How do I
If it
access
was a
that?
half-hour QA,
Why does it
Q&A,
say
that'd
shield?
be rough. Yeah,
They have,
he
like, a
hates all
run
these
of
long
obliteration?
playthroughs. His most
Well,
memorable
apparently I had a better
are the
different run that
longest.
I got from those endgames to
It,
fights.
I,
The Deserter's Scorched Armor.
I'm
I don't
beginning
know
to
how you
think
see
he
that in
has
Codex.
some like
Lore.
thing is he wants to
here,
do what
just
he
here? I don't
used
know.
to be able to do, which is just power through a game in like 5 days or something, upload hours and hours
Anyway,
of footage.
yeah, Carliga says, I wish this was a
and
little more
then
streamlined, with better pacing and
just,
end goals. Ragnarok is too
you
stretched
know,
out with
just
inconsistent ups and
burn
downs.
through games like
Lengthy
they were
Ironwood cinematic
fucking,
PR, walking coast with Angry Boda.
like they're
What it
fucking
seems to be like
Tic
is
Tacs or
that
some
they
shit.
definitely had
And
certain ideas
you
they
can't do
wanted,
that
and they
anymore.
changed over time. Like, it almost feels like Angry Boda was supposed to be a big part of the game at some point, and then they kind of wrote her out, but then she comes back for no reason. Like, she used to...
What?
Alright, says this is the end of my story. Okay, then she's out of the game. You know what I thought? I thought she would never be in the game again. At the end of the game, Atreus feels like he completed everything he needed. And then maybe he goes to see her in the giant realm, and that's the end of their plot. Like, they decide to stay together while everyone else goes on and does other stuff in you know, Asgard or the Nordic realm. And then she just kept showing up on the show.
The whole point of this, one of the major themes that this game has, is the conflict between the main team of Atreus, Kratos, Freya, and Mimir in trying to not adhere to prophecy, trying to not adhere to it. And the giants are all about prophecy. They're all about, you know, they see the future. Anger Boda is literally just changing her own thing. And yeah, she is in the mythology, she is Loki's wife. She is the mother of Fenrir, Jormungandr, and I believe Hela.
Show up, I'm going to be with Fenrir, I'm going to save the day. It's like, what is this? Like, it doesn't really make sense. It does seem like the idea for her plot was different, in which case, if she's never going to appear in the game again, then it makes sense to give her a 3-hour segment, right? I'll agree that grandmother part, what was that about? It's like they wanted to personalize Angry Boda.
I mean, it's a boss fight. I don't, like, what is, oh my god, I don't understand this anger about that Jotunheim bit. Yeah, Frosty Beats, it's an interesting story. He just, it went right over his head.
And they did, but then after that, it was like, there was no point to that whole segment. You could have honestly never done it, and it wouldn't have been a loss of anything, right? Anyway, guys, this is it. Thank you all. Over 60-hour playthrough of God of War Ragnarok. We did everything. The 1 or 2 things we didn't do, those multiple time trials are just not meaningful. I tried today to get them in. There was no time. But we did every challenge, right? Every optional boss fight again, just like I did God of War 2018. We got all the good stuff done.
He
We saw all the
always
story
said, oh, there
elements.
was no
Man, that was
time.
good. Good game. Great game. Outstanding. Loved it.
Naturally
And the thing is,
I
I'm
think
well
he
aware
has ADD.
that there were many people who did not
That's
join me for
my-
the journey. At
I'm
first, they
gonna
said they
say
were playing
my
the game by
theory is
themselves,
he
and others
has
were like, oh, you took
ADD.
too long to beat the game. You know, it is what it is. I can't please everyone. If you were someone who was here along for the entire ride from start to finish, I appreciate that very much because I know a lot of people
really
kind of say, oh, I'm
doesn't
going to go watch someone
understand.
else play it or whatever, so it takes too
I
long.
know,
But,
this spot,
you know, I'm a variety streamer. I got to balance everything. And if I just played this game nonstop for 2 weeks, which tons of content creators did, if you go look, a ridiculous amount of them just played this for like 2 weeks, and then they say, oh, I got to rush through. They did not do all the side content. They certainly did not do all those optional boss fights.
2 weeks? They probably did. However, a lot of them cut the side content out because the fact is, some of them, maybe their audiences didn't want the side content.
They just rushed through to finish the story, and that was it, and they're on to the next game that prints money for them, right? To me,
it prints money to them. Like, look at it. He literally thinks because his mind is always about money, he believes that's how everybody else operates. ADHD could be the importance of a schedule, but I think it's I think it's undiagnosed. Kind of like his autism. I think it's undiagnosed. But yeah, no, and Pope, what it is it's projection. He projects that because he only wants money, everyone else wants money. He can't understand that people have motivations other than that. It's not ADD, it's autism. He has a set schedule and one extra stiff doesn't fit. I mean, it's possible, Ramen, but my thing, Ramen, is it might be both because he tends to get distracted so easily. I don't know. I'm not a health professional, so I can't diagnose, and I'm not going to.
I'm going to take my time with everything that makes sense to take time with. This game had so much meaningful side content and fun stuff. I wanted to give it a chance to experience all of that, and I hope that you guys felt that I did and you enjoyed the playthrough. Sorry it took 2 months to get through because I couldn't just play this game, but I also didn't want to rush through it and miss stuff. So thank you all, anyone who attended the stream, who watched on demand, who supported me anyway. I mean, Skullcrusher85 just became an ultra supporter of the channel. Thank you, Skullcrusher, for that. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Really, thank you so very, very much.
Maybe that is. I don't know.
Great playthrough.
Like, the thing is
outstanding fun.
Somebody said this, and I'm going to agree. I think I can't remember who said it, so I can't get credit. What he needs to do is his day streams needs to be one game. Like he could have done God of War Ragnarok, be done in a month with just that as the main stream. And then all the other streams are night streams. That way, once God of War Ragnarok is done, boom, you're on to Pokemon. Boom, you're on to the next one. And the fact is that all the night streams are all different variety. But, you know, he also could have taken not many days, not separate day and night streams and just do a long stream. He could do so many other things. ADD and autism can lead to hyperfocus, which leads on tunneling things that annoy you as well as being easily distracted. Huh. Okay. So it's a possibility, although, you know, without a diagnosis, you never know. He acts like a dog. Sometimes I find he has to go off camera and change something. Yeah, and I think, Pope Bispart, I think the Sid might have something. It might be in addition to it. Who knows? Yeah, if he only had one daytime game and 2 to 3 night children, it would be so much better. He could do the long games
very
faster.
much. And, you know, when will the next God of War come out? Probably 4 years. I wouldn't be surprised if 2026. They take their time with these, but they're very, very good and they show it, right? The polish and everything, it shows it in the game.
The night stream should all just be shoveling through chill games.
I don't know. Everyone's speculating Egypt. I'm going to say purposefully because everyone thinks it's Egypt. It's not Egypt. They're going to do something completely you're not expecting. Really, I really expect.
Cory Barlog really was pushing for Egypt before they changed it. I think Egypt is definitely on the table, especially if he's creative director of God of War 6.
It'll be something
he
unexpected.
needs to all this grind on the
pre-stream
pre-stream
like 2-3
while
years, people
talking
will be blown away
about
because it's not what everyone's
but he
thinking. I'm
can't
definitely
do
feeling that.
more than one thing at a time.
We just know it's not Norse.
It is interesting. He seems to not be able to multitask at all.
Right? There's so much mythology, human mythology, to go to. You know, Hinduism, Buddhism, Christianity, you know, the Islam.
Christianity? What the fuck is he gonna do? Is he gonna fight Jesus? Is Kratos gonna fight Jesus, Phil? At the end, is he gonna get a hammer? He's gonna get Sindri. Sindri, get me 2 pieces of wood. I want to nail this motherfucker to a piece of wood. Like, Christianity. Is he gonna go, or is he gonna go, is the first fight of Jesus when he's in the manger? What the fuck, Phil? I'm sorry. Like, yes, religion and mythology are very similar, but the fact is Christian religion is a one monotheistic thing, and there isn't a lot of other, there's like, the monotheistic thing doesn't lend itself. It's not going to lend itself. Like, how many, like, what the fuck? How many gods are there in Islam besides Allah? There's only one. In Judaism and Christianity besides Yahweh, there's one. That's it. One God. That's it. Jeebus is the true fox of war. It's like, it's so weird. He thinks, oh, well, Christianity. I'm like, one, they'll never do Christianity because I guarantee you, I don't think there are any other gods in Islam besides Allah, certainly, unless that's the whole point you're saying. You could be fighting angels and demons the whole time. Yes, Yamamoto, you could, but I'll tell you this. If they choose Christianity, they're going to have a lot of people are going to protest that game. I don't think that's a good one. Yeah, the fact is that, and that's the problem. A monotheistic God is basically omnipotent. It would not work for a game where Kratos is basically human-sized. You need polytheistic religion. Like, here's the thing. Have it go to Mesoamerica so we can fight like Quetzalcoatl or some shit like that. Or Egypt, I want to fight the thing that eats the soul, eats the hearts of the bad people. You can fight archangels. It would be the same as Dante's Inferno. Are we gonna have like a boss with like, you know, big old boss with like, you know, just, you know, fucking oozing titties or some shit like that? Like, yeah, there's Hindu, Shinto, the Aztec, Mayan, maybe, I don't know, maybe even Incan in Peru, like, you know, South America. There's you know, the Polynesian gods. Maui would be an interesting fight. Okay, fight Maui, that could be interesting. You know, Egyptian, maybe go to the Fae realm. You got to fight some Fae shit. I don't know. Would Shinto be an option? I don't know. If Shinto's an option, can we fight the cat that was basically a train master who then became a Shinto god? Or is that like, this is the god of trains and shit, and you're just like, good kitty. Yeah, there's so many other pantheons they can draw from. And that's not even counting like like ones from like Sumerian or
Oh, of course they probably do that 'cause
Mesopotamia.
they're afraid if they put Islam, people will be offended if they. Oh God! Do not put Allah in a game like this. Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, don't do Christian. Don't put a law. Phil, you do understand that Islam, that in a technical sense, Allah and Yahweh are the same being, just how different ways out people like they're the same. It's the God of Abraham. Yahweh is the God of Abraham, and Allah is the God of Abraham as well. They're the same. It's just a different name.
Not Islam. It will not be Islam. Definitely not. It'll be something else. Okay. Sorry. It'll be definitely something else. But whatever it is, I feel like it'll be something. There's so much to draw upon that you just don't know. I almost thought at one point that Atreus would just look through that crack with the mask just to see what was through it. You get a little view of something, but no, we didn't get any hints, right? So,
No.
All right, guys.
That's because if he had done that, Odin would have stabbed him in the back. He would have stabbed him in the back and took the mask himself. Kratos would not have been able to get there fast enough. Same God, different names. Yeah. Difference in who is the prophet. And that's true still, right?
Thank you so very much. God of War Ragnarok, insanely cool game. I hope you love
That's
this.
why
60 plus hour
everybody should
playthrough.
just
And thanks to anyone who
chill.
supported in any way along the way. I really
When it comes
appreciate
to
you.
religion,
Until
just
next time, whenever that may be in a few
chill.
years.
Both
Signing
good.
off. Thanks for watching. All right. Great. That was a great ending. Like, I really like that they had that epilogue ending, too. Like,
Jesus
that was something special,
Islam's
right?
a prophet.
It really was. So.
Jesus
Guys, thank you
Islam's
so
a
very much.
prophet,
God
but
of
he's not
War.
related to
Put the
God.
fork in
Yeah.
it. We're done.
Yeah, the idea that I think in Judaism he's a prophet as well. He's just not considered to be an aspect of God. So, imagine Jormungandr versus Richie. I want to, if Hindu God, it would basically see how do they do it versus Azura's Wrath. Whereas Azura's Wrath would just, we're in space and you're just going to do that. Like, then maybe not Hindu. I
Thank you for watching. What I'm going to do now is upload the finale to DSP Gaming. And thank you all for the support today as well. It was a pretty good supportive stream here. Got a few new members. We got some tips. Thank you for that.
That was not really
so tonight,
that supportive, Phil.
6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Continuation of Resident Evil 1 Remake. We have left the mansion, and we're trying to survive in the other areas, which is actually quite challenging if I remember from the original game. And I played the easier mode, so I can't imagine what it's going to be like with the harder difficulty. See you tonight, I hope, for the late stream. Tomorrow, Endgame of Pokemon Scarlet, paired with some fun Warzone. And of course, now that I finished God of War Ragnarok,
Paired with
this
some
Sunday,
fun
my
Warzone.
year-end series, the
Phil,
most disappointing game of the year
think
countdown,
you're a fucking
and Game of the
Somali,
Year
eh?
awards on Sunday's
Well,
mainstream.
you think you're gonna
all you can.
you're pairing these these games like they're a
Enjoy the
fine
break. I'm
wine?
taking a break now
What
to
the
eat,
fuck?
shower. I come back tonight with Resident Evil. I hope you'll be here if you can. Pretty
I
awesome.
am
Thank
not
you so
looking
much.
at Resident Evil 1.
See
I'm
you all later.
sorry,
Thanks for
no.
an awesome conclusion stream, Carl. Thank you very much for that help. That was really appreciated to get the final meaningful stuff. All right, guys. Thanks a lot. Peace.
And he is sad now. He is so sad. You don't know anything about Hindu or Shinto gods? Hindu gods would be interesting. There's a number of different Hindu gods, and especially the idea that, like, it'd be interesting because there's also, in the Hindu religion, there is the concept of a multiverse. So, like, he could be hopping multiverses trying to get to someone like Vishnu, or you fight Vishnu at the top. I don't know. I mean, but that would be an interesting one as well. I think they're probably going to do cultures that have died out, because then there's less people bitching and moaning about their religion being part of a game. But who knows? We'll see. I mean, actually, like, here's the thing. Wait, you know what? Vishnu could be someone in the higher plane of existence. And it could be like, that would be interesting, like, because it very much, and I believe, my theory is that Thor ascended to the higher plane of existence because of how he died. He didn't leave a corpse. Yeah, fucking Shiva. Mecha Shiva. But yeah, Shiva would be a fun boss fight. Oh my god, maybe that's, you kill someone like Shiva and you get like the multi-arms. That you get like the 6 or so arms. So you can do that. That would be nice. Shiva, boss of Shin Megami Tensei 5. Yeah, like, there's so much you can still do. And if they want to do the higher plane, that could be things for, yeah. I want to see what they want to do. If that's going to be like the badass thing of like, oh, hey, these are the all-star gods. Because you have Athena. I think you have Thor because of how he vanished and turned kind of green at the end. I actually would be okay with Vishnu being part of it, being the fact that Vishnu is supposed to literally kind of be almost omnipresent, as in he's Vishnu, but he's also could be the smaller Vishnus. Wait, that's Ganesh? I thought it was Vishnu. I don't know. Oh, Gilgamesh! Oh my god, that would be so cool. Oh, you could bring Gilgamesh. Now, if you're gonna do that, oh, I got one. Do you want to do the Fae? Beowulf. The old, like, literally have like Beowulf, like Kratos meets Beowulf, and they go and do adventures and shit like that. Kratos fighting fate characters, fighting the Fae, or doing Beowulf, or the Epic of Gilgamesh, Bull of Heaven's boss fight, or if they do Buddhism, Kratos versus Sun Wukong, literally Kratos versus Goku, and you could have him if they either kill him or if they decide no, Sun Wukong's cool, but he dies. Kratos gets his staff that is magical. That literally, surprised Beowulf wasn't in this. I don't think Beowulf was Beowulf Norse, or is that more Germanic? I can't remember. I might be wrong. I don't remember. But think about it. Wukong, you could get his thing. You could get his Nimbus Cloud. You could get the flying Nimbus. You could get his staff that literally can extend and is super heavy that no one else can use. Beowulf is more Germanic along with Britons. Gotcha. Okay. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. I don't want to be like Phil and talking out of my ass. I don't think he was Norse. Okay. Germanic. I thought so, but I didn't want to. It's like that Simpsons thing where she, when Lisa says, better to be silent and be thought of a fool than open your mouth and end all doubt. And Homer's like, what does that mean? I don't know. You better say something so you're not stupid. Takes one to know one. That's like, there's so many other things. Is Siegfried Norse? No, Siegfried is German. Oh, Siegfried would be the Legend of Siegfried. Siegfried and Brunhilde? That would be an interesting one as well. But that, I believe, is also German. So, the Roman gods might be interesting if you decide, the Roman gods are the Greek gods left behind. And I don't know that I would really want. That one would be interesting to see if, like, someone else and he has to kind of fight along people he didn't want to fight along. Because there are a few gods that he didn't kill. He didn't kill Apollo. He didn't kill Artemis. Hestia, Ceres. No, Ceres is... Yeah, Ceres would be Roman. Demeter is, I believe, the Greek name. Maybe Selene. I don't know if Selene was killed. I don't know. I didn't play all the God of War games, so I don't know. Nike! Oh my god, yeah, Nike would be interesting. Did he kill Aphrodite? I don't believe he killed Aphrodite. I don't think Aphrodite... I don't remember, did Aphrodite do anything to him that would get him mad? I didn't play God of War 3, so I don't know. I just know bits and pieces of it. So I don't think... Nike would be interesting. He slayed... He stabbed Aphrodite. Gotcha. Because if I remember correctly, in the Greek myths, she was having an affair with Ares. So, don't think so? I don't think so. I don't... Sure. But yeah, like leftover gods. There's still some leftover Aesir, like, they brought up Forseti, who is, I think, the Aesir god of, like, investigations and like, justice or some shit. Oh, yeah, Nike. Oh, Popus, you don't know? Nike is a winged spirit in Greek mythology. It is the winged spirit of victory. Let me see if I can find a... Sorry, Mew. Maybe another day we'll go through that. All right, so this is yeah. So one of Zeus's closest was the winged spirit known as Nike. Literally, yeah, the shoe company is named after Nike, and she was a winged spirit of victory. Yep. That's so. Just now, you have a fun fact. That's what that shoe is named after. Oh yeah, no. Oh, piss my. That's okay. She's a much smaller deity, and normally, like, I think that this might be. Is this the only thing left of the great Hellenistic sites? I also went to Greece when I was much younger. So, but the idea is that let me see if I can like this Temple of Zeus. Okay, so the Temple of Zeus, if you've never heard of it, was one of the ancient I believe it is one of the 7 wonders of the ancient world. And I don't think we saw Dionysus either. So the idea was that there was this big, so in the Temple of Zeus, it was huge, and there was a giant statue of Zeus. And oh, I'm sorry. Yes, I'll take care of that. Sorry. That is me. There we go. I had to turn the gain off. That should be a lot better. Is that better for everybody? Yeah, the thing about Greek mythology is they have so many monsters. All good? Okay. I might turn it down just a tiny bit. Anyway, so in the Temple of Zeus, there was this huge statue of Zeus, and I think he's holding like an orb, and on the orb is winged victory, who literally just looks like an angel. That's basically all it is. She's basically, just like what we would consider in Christian mythology an angel. Although, if they ever actually did Christianity, I hope that means that Kratos can fight a biblically accurate angel. That'd be kind of interesting. But yeah, no, that's she's normally associated with Zeus. Yeah, most of the old yeah, we have the ruins. We have probably Valkyries as well. Yeah, the Valkyries as well. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, it's not much, and we kind of all of our knowledge and stories are kind of at best piecemeal together. But yeah, the goddess Nike, victory, always depicted with wings. The Seraphim and the legions of hell. That would be interesting. I like basically seeing you fight not just biblically accurate angel. The one that's like a planet, like eyes in front of eyes, and like seeing what kind of magic that could do. That would be kind of interesting. Yes, that's why I always love, like, that's the reason. It's like, be not, think about this thing like the size of a planet with all these eyes on the rings. It's like, be not afraid. Can't do that. Just shit myself out of fear because there's a big fucking thing I can't understand. I have a book here by Edith Hamilton, Mythology. Fight Metatron. If he fights Metatron, Phil's gonna think he's gonna fight a Transformer. Because unless he's gonna make fucking Alan Rickman jokes, I don't fucking know. And that would be interesting. Like, the Metatron would probably be like, has like sonic abilities. Like, he just used Sonic Blast to keep you away. There's a god, yeah, god literally called Victory. Oh my god. You know what, Frosty? That's the thing. That'd actually be better. If they're gonna do God of War Christianity, literally just do like Dante's Inferno. Literally just base it off of the Divine Comedy. Like, so you literally have like maybe the first one he actually goes to hell and he is in the Inferno. Second one he's in purgatory fighting other things. Third one he goes to paradise and eventually kills God. That's how you do it. In demonology, Bahamut is a donkey with 1,000 eyes. All wait, I have a question. Did he fight Argus? If you don't know, in Greek mythology, Argus is a follower of Hera. She commands him to guard the cow form of Io, and he has like 100 eyes all over his body. I know we're getting really deep into this. Pope Pisspot, like, sorry, this is something I really like it. I've liked it ever since I was a kid. So I'm kind of getting giddy. Yeah, Argus had a bunch of eyes. Did he fight a Sphinx? Because the Sphinx was technically in Greek mythology as well, although it's more Egyptian. I don't know. Yeah, I'm getting in the weeds. I'm glad you all came by. Now I just find it funny. Is he still alive? I don't know. Nah, it's something that I've always had an interest in, even as a child. So just talking about it, I'm just, you know, I'm feeling getting a little excited about it. It's like, no, I want to talk about that. But more of a Manticore in older games. Okay. Oh, the Chimera. Oh, yeah. Did he fight Typhon or Echidna? Because Echidna's the mother of monsters in the Greek mythology, which is the Chimera, the dragon that guards the golden apples, the Nemean lion, which he wouldn't have fought, Chimera, and the Hydra. You played Hades. I have not played Hades. I should play Hades. I will do that eventually. Did Kratos ever meet Orpheus? Orpheus is such a... Oh, that's such a sad story. I don't know Kratos would ever have met him. Greek mythology did merge with Egyptian after Alexander and conquered Egypt. Maybe we see a bit of a crossover. I mean, yeah, like, and the Greek culture, that's why, if you ever look at history, the Western Roman Empire only used Latin, but any place that Alexander conquered, the eastern half of the Roman Empire, Greek was kind of their still official language. They're like, oh, well, Latin, you could use Greek. Thank you. It's actually also why the New Testament of the Bible is written in Greek. It's why Jesus calls himself the Alpha and the Omega. Fun fact. We got your apples, but no Idun. Yeah, Aqua Sabers, the golden apples. I think Hera gets them as a wedding gift from Zeus, and they do grant immortality. I think Hercules is one of his late. Oh, Hercules killed that monster. One of his labors was to get an apple, and where he couldn't get the apple, so Atlas went and got it. He had to hold up the world for a bit, and then he outsmarted Atlas so that Atlas would hold it up again. But I'm running out of a little bit of steam, guys, because I still got work I got to go do this evening. So I am Ladon, I don't know how to pronounce it, but I am God of War with Hellenistic influences. That would be interesting. Oh, Pisspot, where it's like he speaks Greek, and they're like, wait, and like you hear like different languages, like it's Egyptian, I don't know, and then they say he's Greek, and they're like, oh, what? Like it literally like Doomslayer, you're just like, oh no, he speaks Greek, we're fucked. But yeah, I'm gonna head on out. I'm glad. I hope everybody enjoyed it. The creation tale of Izayami and Trek to Yomi is very similar to Orpheus' story. Oh yeah, Orpheus' story is very tragic. It's a very sad story, to be honest. And you know, again, life, the path between life and death, you can't really come back from it for the most part. But yeah, I'll catch you all. I might restream his top games. Maybe. If I feel like it. But I might not. But I'm thinking I will stream on Tuesday because I want to see him play play this game where it's a beta instead of a full game. I kind of want to see that. So, but thank you all for coming, and I will I'll probably, you know, I might be in DDM tonight, I might not, I don't know. You know what, Resident Evil, probably not, but you'll definitely see me if Ann does a stream on Pokemon, I'll be there. And if Piece of Peace does a Warzone stream, you'll see me there. All right, you guys take care of yourselves, all right? Have a good one.